Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. We're playing more Tomb Raider. I'm excited to continue this. This game is very silly. I love this silly game. Not what I was expecting, but it's one of those games where it's really satisfying to platform. It's really satisfying to figure out a puzzle. And also, you just have infinity bullets, so you can just fire guns forever, and that kind of just fucking rules. I love it. Hey, Azure, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yo, Dalton, welcome.
What's up?
How's it going? You know any tombs?
Well, I know about this one in Egypt where, like, a Millennium Puzzle or something was discovered.
You do go to Egypt in this game, that is a thing.
Good.
So, like, I'm not saying it won't happen, but there's a chance it might happen, and then that Lara just gets sent to the Shadow Realm because she fails a puzzle. There's a really violent death you missed the other day. It was a really good death. You find Midas, and his hand is on the floor, and it's like a stone statue of him. But if you touch his hand, Lara just fucking turns into solid gold and dies, and it's really jarring. I was just like, oh my god.
Fucked up.
It was! She just kind of dies instantly. She's like, ah! And it like cuts off the screen.
God, you just reminded me of, there's this one place in King's Quest V.
Oh, the mountain? Yeah.
No, not the mountain. There's a later place in the game where you're going up to like the castle towards the end, and there's all these little ledges, and there's one you can fall off that's really low to the ground. Like, Graham should not have died from this, but you walk off of it, and it's just like, ah!
Yeah, thank you for playing King's Quest V. Yo, how's it going? I love the mountain death, where it's just he falls off. Thank you for playing King's Quest V. I kind of want to play the NES version of that game on stream, but like it wouldn't be nearly as fun. It's a curiosity pick, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's not King's Quest V without King Graham and freaking Cedric being like, "Whoa, Graham!
That was kind of fucked up.
Watch out! A poisonous snake."
Remember when Cedric died and nobody cared except Graham, and he was like, well, I gotta fucking bring him back, he's my best friend, and it's like, I mean, not really. That certainly happened.
It's true.
Now, I know, Dalton, you're asking me you should go to Lara's home and trap the butler. Sorry, that's only in the second game. She doesn't have a butler in the first game.
I was not, in fact, going to ask you about that.
Oh, because everyone was asking me to do that, and I was like, nah, I know that's the second game.
See, I know even less about Tomb Raider than you do. I just know that it exists.
In this series, a thing that everyone does in the tutorial of 2 is the butler follows you wherever you go, so you can just lure him into the freezer, just fucking lock him in. And then it became canon that Lara does that for fun, because everybody loved doing that.
Oh my god.
And then even in Hitman, because they're like related series, there's a butler you could find in the Isle of Sigale that if you lock him in there is like, you know, my brother would always get trapped in that one mansion, referring to Lara's butler. That's funny, right?
Yeah. God, I need to get back to Hitman and do the new Mads Mikkelsen DLC.
It was very good. I enjoyed doing it on stream where I was like, what do I want to do here? Do I want to play gambling? And then like, what I ended up doing was I just went, listen, I brought this Napoleon blown apart. I'm just gonna fucking toss it at him and see what happens. It fucking worked, and I was like, good enough. Let's get started.
Dude, that's been my strategy for like every elusive target. It's just got a rubber ducky bomb and a dream.
How's it going, Axe? Welcome. Also, do you like Lara's Game Boy? It's got 3 buttons. Hey, Seraphim, welcome.
Oh, yes. You can't fool me. That's not a Game Boy. That's BMO.
BMO.
Adventure Time.
Welcome. We're just jumping in immediately. This silly game. There she is.
Yo, real talk. There's a BMO emote in Fortnite, and it is just very upsetting to me.
Why is that?
It's the one where like they're all just playing a game on BMO and they're just floating there. Like BMO
Oh
is just
yeah.
floating in the air with like arms hanging down. It's like this feels wrong.
Instead of front-loaded buttons. Yeah, you know, Lara's front-loaded anvils. I have to
Man,
remember the controls. I'm sure you've seen that though. You know about that review, right?
yes.
You know what would be great is if Lara Croft had breast cancer. Just think of the drama. Think of the compelling story of her with breast cancer. I think it's time, Dalton.
Well, look. That's how they're gonna do like the gritty reboot. Not gritty reboot. The gritty like 10 years later, like old Laura Croft comes back to finish the job or whatever kind of game.
She comes back to finish the breast cancer off.
We've got one last mission.
Oh yeah, here's the combat. The combat's kind of doo-doo, but I love it. So, the combat is basically you lock on to whatever it is, and you don't stop locking on until you stop firing. She will make sure whatever it is you're firing at is dead. But also you can just fire forever, which is great. You have infinity bullets.
You know, why didn't Thanos use the Infinity Bullets instead of the Infinity Stones? Is he stupid?
Here's what you can see the difference in the lighting and like the graphics. I do not like the lighting in this version, which is why I'm mostly playing on old graphics.
Yeah.
What's down here? Let's go, Nelson.
Yeah, you know, with a lot of like these kinds of collections where they've got both the old and new graphics toggles, I can't think of very many where I actually use the new graphics. Like the only one I
The
can
new
think of off
graphics
the
are
top of
good.
my This room looks kind of alright with the
Yeah.
new ones. But when you're in like a small room like that, it's just like there's no light source at all, so nothing looks well shaded.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I love the detail on the stones, and there's a lot of cracks in them you could see. It's kind of a mess of pixels in this version, but then you see, like, the water doesn't look good, then the water looks way better, and it's got, like, bounce to it. Lara's got, like, a
Yeah.
ponytail now. Just for you, Dalton, I'm just gonna do this.
Bold strategy.
Had to do it once. But welcome, J-Rock. Good to see you. I love this silly game. I have been alerted by Boix that there is I believe there is a key up there. Boix was telling me about this earlier today, where we were talking about the graphics. And, apparently, due to the lighting, I think it's up there, because this looks like the spot. Hello there! There is a spot where there's like a key, and it doesn't fucking show there's a key. He said it was basically invisible in the new graphics.
Huh.
Yo, I see, how's it going? A boulder will fall on me when it's the most funny, though. I'll tell you that much. Yeah.
Also, IC brings up the game where I was actually going to bring up about the graphics toggle. Freaking Wonder Boy. They have the like old and new graphics toggle for Dragon's Trap.
Mm-hmm.
That is like the only game where I would just keep the new graphics on at all times because the like redone graphics in that game are fucking gorgeous.
Agreed. This is one of the only times you get to see Lara's front-loaded anvils, so get a good look at them. Look respectfully, though, please.
Well, and if George Wood has any say in the next Tomb Raider game, that might be the last time you see them. Cut.
Think of the trauma. You want to see the best thing? You're gonna like this. You're an animator. Hold on. He's just showing off. You could do that. There's no reason. Pretty good animation, right?
Yeah. See, she's just taking inspiration from Mario. You know, when he climbs up a tree in Mario 64.
Okay, so yeah, this is the key that Boix told me about because I recognized the screenshot. Yeah, you could like barely see that in the new graphics. It kind of blends in really well. But like, hey, the key's 3D now, which is sick. I have loved this play. This has been one of my favorite playthroughs I've done in a while, and I've only done like one stream. And like, apparently the worst level's out of the way already. They made a level that's like vertical, and it's just go up and then go down and then go up and then go like down again, and it was just not fun. But like the puzzles that you have to do on the way up and down are really fun. Just climbing back up and down was the worst fucking part of that level. Lara is also, she's not allowed to fire guns underwater. It's forbidden, as one knows.
Well, yeah,
Apparently,
it's rude.
she might be able to do that in the second game. I don't know. I know Boix was like, 2's the worst one I've played so far, and from what I've been told, I'm probably inclined to agree, but I'll see when I get there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That what are you doing here? Get out of here! That's Dalton trying to Ligma me. Came out of nowhere. Oh, well, I guess you're gone. Okay, bye. He just deloaded.
Dude, you shot him so much that he just freaking phased out of existence.
Okay, Monty, welcome. Tomb Raider. You're a king. Do you have any tombs you've lived in? I hope not, because that would mean you're dead.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't be living in the tomb in that case.
Uh-oh. There's a rat in the water. Oh no.
Oh, yes, that is water and not, like, green acid.
That is water, I assure you. Jump, Lara! No, I'm gonna fall in the water! No! The rat water! The rat water! Oh no! It's the rat water. It's the freaking rat water. Can you believe this? There's gators in this game. There's probably a gator around the corner, but it's the fucking rat water? Like, Lara's gonna get, like, rabies or something. Fuck that rat in particular. You see what I mean? How she just refuses to, like, stop locking on? It's really weird. Too dusty? Yeah, that's fair. Allergies do be like that. These textures are about the same. They really like these textures. What would you put in a tomb, Dalton, if you were trying to fuck with someone who might be trying to steal your shit?
You know what? I would put in a riddle.
There were riddles in one of them that we've been to.
But of course, the answer to the riddle would have to be D's nuts.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It wouldn't even be a good riddle. It would be like 90% of my D's nuts jokes, where it's just like, there's no joke, there's no payoff, there's no setup. It's just an excuse to say the phrase for humorous effect.
I did that today in
And
someone's
no one
chat.
is amused.
Did the classic. You know, I heard Zero died of Sigma because Sigma showed up in a game. It was a hack of something. Lara. Lara.
Alright, that was a pretty sick jump.
Keys acquired. Yeah, the last level we did was very funny. There were some points where I was like, I don't know where to go, but overall, oh,
Dude.
you see what I mean? This game is very funny, but like I just saved, so like I'm not mad about that. That's just funny.
You know, I can't give you shit for walking off a ledge when I just fucking did that in Banjo-Tooie like 30 minutes ago.
It's true. Make sure that rat's dead. Lara, fire at the rat.
She can't lock onto that one. It's too far away.
What's down here?
So this is that Minecraft game I've heard about, right?
It is. It is very square, this game. You get used to that very fast. Is there a way to, like, climb down, chat? I have to ask because I don't remember that being a thing in the tutorial. These are nice, innocent creatures, but, I don't know if you know a lot about mythology like I do, Dalton, but, we're in Greece right now. I need to ask you, do you know anything about Greece? Greek mythology?
Well, I did long ago. That knowledge has since been lost to time.
Unfortunate. What was your favorite part, though? Because for me, it was definitely the ancient Greek shotgun shells.
The what?
Yeah, well, yeah, the ancient Greek shotgun shells. They were nice enough to leave shotgun shells everywhere in this tomb.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. But I don't know.
Health kits.
I personally prefer the ancient Greek giant rats that are very difficult to lock onto.
Rats are known for hanging out in Greece. Ha cha cha cha.
You walk around and you see a rat and it's like, I can't perceive it. It's too far away.
Do not perceive this rat. It's just like a sign you see. Oh!
Alright, that was a pretty sick flip, but I don't know how much it helped you in that fight.
They don't. They really don't. Any gators in this water? Gotta be a gator in the water, right?
You just do a oh shit! You do a massive flip over this rat, and it's had time to turn around and go over to where you're gonna land before you get there.
Lara. Gators are pissed. They heard me talking shit.
They heard you're playing this, and it's not Flat Fuck Friday.
It's true, that was on Friday, the last time we played it. Any gators? Hello? There they are.
Picture this. If I made a game, I would put gators in it.
Yeah?
But they would be very round on every day except Friday. If you played the game on a Friday, their model would just be flattened.
That's very good. I would play it. And a Brock the Investigator didn't do that. That's the Gator game too. Aside from like Little Gator game.
I still need to play both of those games.
Brock was very good. It has co-op now.
I bought it like right when it came out, and then I just did not have time to play it.
I love some of the solutions in Brock. It was it's very funny. There's a puzzle where if you're just very stupid, you can come up with the greatest solution ever. And it's like, why would you do that? And then it's like, oh, you skipped a ton of gameplay, but shrug, it worked. You solved the case by accident. It's one of those.
That is always one of my favorite things, when they just account for the fact that, you know, you might accidentally do some nonsense. I want to say there was something like that in Metroid Dread. Like, I know there's a lot of stuff in that game where it's like, oh, you figured out how to speed run this portion, so there's like a alternate cutscene that plays during this fight or whatever. Like, there's a lot of that in Dread. But I
Mhm.
want to say there was a cutscene like that too, where it's like
There
you
is
get to
one
a
in
fight
Fusion.
in Fusion. What would that be? I have not played
If you
Fusion.
get something early, the game goes, "Nice try, but you can't fucking use it yet, dumbass."
You're not authorized?
Basically, that's a key. I want that.
God, I need to play Fusion at some point, and Zero Mission. And maybe actually finish Super, for that matter.
I think Super is not a great game, and I'm of the opinion that it is much better in rando form because they fix the controls.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a few hours of it, but I didn't grow up with the game, so it's not one that I'm super nostalgic for.
Like, I think it has a lot of problems. And yeah, I played the rando, and I'm like, wow, literally everything I don't like about this game has been fixed. Awesome. It's a very short game to do for rando too if you're doing Archipelago, because even if you don't know what you're doing, you're just following a tracker. It's like you can beat it in a couple hours. One of the shorter games you could do. Get my air back. Hey, welcome. Secret? Secret Gator Trench. Oh, dude, see what I mean? It's the ancient bullets. Thank you, Grease. Knew at least 2 people in this audience for watching yourself. Who are those? E Falcon from the Battle Clash series. Ooh. Ancient Glicky of Daedalus. You mean Glock? It's really weird too because like the vertical level that I talked about with the God Trials had gods that are not Greek, like Thor, and I'm just like, why are you here? Oh, you would have loved the Thor trial, Dalton. There's a big fucking hammer that just comes down and smashes you. It's great. That's the
Okay,
puzzle.
that's pretty great.
That is literally the whole puzzle. Also, this is nice. They added just like a little bit of water here. Damn it, welcome. Have you heard of a discus? Yeah, I love to discuss what's going on in video games. Got him! Oh, how's it going? Welcome. Anna Paulson Zan. Yeah, I know them. They're good. Good dudes. Lara does not want to walk up the. Apparently this is too much friction. Oh, I'm gonna delete that. This is a no spoiler chat for Deltarune. Sorry, those are the rules. Nope, don't go talking about Deltarune. But I have to find where the fuck I need to go. I've got 2 keys. Mario USA? Sure, yeah, go for it. That's an ancient game. Everybody's played that. Okay, so this is gonna flood at some point, judging by the floor. That's a safe assumption to make. This is gonna flood. I bet you that switch floods things. I don't want to press that yet. It was all a dream. I mean, I knew that. Biggie Smalls said it. 50 miles to get a copy? I hope it was worth it. Do you like the game? I feel like I want to hit this, but I raises the water and then I can't go back. It's gonna be a problem. Oh, the fuck! There's another gator! Sarah, why can't you fire your guns? Oh, this is so stupid. Yeah, the chat told me that last time. That's nice. It's probably just a harpoon gun, but like, there's no reason you can't fire a gun underwater. Not a gator, it was just a rat. Okay, so there's no way to kill this rat. Just have to leave it here. God, Panzer Dragoon, that's a rare game. Yeah, but like, this is a video game, nobody cares about if guns actually work or not. I'm not playing this tomb raiding game for its realism, you know? I mean, Lara's boobs aren't even real. They're anvils. Yeah, that makes sense. Most people didn't know about the Saturn. Saturn was advertised poorly. Like, I think Sega would do really good nowadays in the console market. Genuinely, like, the console market, they fucked up a lot. But I think there's enough evidence out there of how to do a console right, and they've done it. I love that Minecraft water. Yo, Solid Plasma, how's it going? Welcome on in. My first time playing Tomb Raider. Very silly game. How you doing? Worked at a game store in 96. No one was buying Saturn stuff. Yeah, nobody really cares about Saturn. Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
My parents used
die.
So, I've mentioned it on stream before, but my parents used to own a video store, and I don't think we ever had Saturn stuff at all.
Yeah, the Saturn rules, but, like, Americans do not like the Saturn.
Yeah, I think we had... I remember Genesis purely because I remember, like... I remember seeing the Sonic and Knuckles box art on the shelf one day. I didn't have a Genesis back then, so I never rented any of the games from the store, but I just distinctly remember that black box art with, like, the logo. That's just the two of them. Which, by the way, that... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, just imagine your parents letting you have the Tomb Raider standee of Lara as a kid. Just having that being very pointy. Being like, I don't know if we should have this in the store with our kid.
God. Meanwhile, this room that I'm in right now has a bunch of random shit from the video store. Like, there's a Sega Sonic sign on the wall. There's a bunch of old movie posters on the ceiling.
That's pretty cool. Tammy, I think I accidentally became that person. I didn't really care to do that. It was just kind of something that happened, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm doing that.
All right. I want you to take a guess.
What's up?
So there's 1, 2, 3.
I know the
4,
Sonic
5,
thing. You have like a Sonic light up sign, right?
Yeah, I've posted that before. But there are 6 movie posters on the ceiling. Can you guess any of them?
Back to the Future.
So just... No. I will give you a hint. All of these movies came out between, like, 2000 and 2005.
Sorry. Tomb Raider.
Maybe 2006.
The movie.
No. Although, I wonder if we have a copy of that.
I don't think I can make this jump. You're curious about the PCFX. Most of the consoles that people aren't familiar with had banger games. And in the case... Okay, you definitely can't make that. In the case of the Saturn, most of the games that are amazing only came out in Japan. And then they, like, didn't advertise it, and then they were like, well, Americans don't like it. I'm like, no, Americans like it, you just didn't bother. There's a difference. Because, like, everybody loves the Segata Sanshiro commercials, and then it's like, did you have this in America? No. I think it would have worked. That would have went well with the Play It Loud era.
Segata Sanshiro, Segata Sanshiro.
Sega Satan Shiro.
Alright, so I'm gonna give you one of the posters.
Okay. Can I have it, like, to keep?
No.
You just said I could have it. What? You fucking liar.
Oh, also, I'll give you two because one of them is not an actual movie poster. It's a Spider-Man animated movie, TV show, something. I think it's a poster for like a VHS release of those.
Lara, what do you mean no?
No.
No. What do you mean
Fine.
no?
No.
The key doesn't go in here? Come on, Lara.
Not this time. It's false.
This one was invented by a writer.
Okay, but the actual movie that I'll mention of the bunch, Tenacious D in The Pick of Destiny.
I would have loved that, yeah. I'm taking that poster since you said I could have one.
We've also got a replica of The Pick of Destiny that I assume came with the movie or something.
Oh yeah, also, I found out this is a thing. I got an achievement for it. Ignore whatever's, going on there. But yeah,
What are you doing?
Yeah. There's a photo mode. That's pretty good. Look at it. Boop. Training 1, Classic 2. Bada, Pacific, Catsuit, Antarctica. Yeah, she's got like 2 faces ever. Angry. Very silly. Like, I'm trying to think why specifically it failed, and I just think they didn't advertise it, and it's kind of a shocker that they just chose not to advertise. I think Sega would have still been in the game if the Saturn was a success, because they would have said, well, the Dreamcast wasn't great, but, like, we can recover. Interesting. The same statue off the sides in the original graphics. That's funny. Maybe other people disagree, but I don't know. I kind of feel like they had a chance. Okay, see where I want to go. Biggest problem was that they were Sega. Yeah. It's funny how they were like, we do what Nintendo don't, and then they just do what Nintendo do. Sonic 3D Blast. I enjoy 3D Blast. That don't bother me. Only bother other people.
I need to go back and play 3D Blast in full sometime. I played a bit of it when I was a kid, but I never finished it. Never even got close.
They've been struggling for years. Genesis is only popular in America, moved nothing in Japan. Now, what's funny to me is a conversation they have in Yakuza 8 with Tomizawa, and it's a very, very minor conversation that's like, you could just ignore this conversation and beat the entire game and never get it. But it is a canon thing that Sega themselves have said that is like, yeah, so in America it's actually called the Mega Drive, not the Sega, or no, in Europe and in Japan it's called the Mega Drive. And well, yeah, in America it's the Sega Genesis, and then Ichiban is talking with Tomizawa, and he's like, "What the fuck? What do you mean a Sega Genesis? Mega Drive sends Super American. Why did you not use that?" And he goes like, "That's a good point." I agree. I agree. Everyone, usually people on the internet refer to it anyways. You played the game for the MD. See how to get over there.
You know, that conversation reminded me that on my ever-increasing list of games that I need to go back and finish, I need to finish Pirate Yakuza.
Dude, it's so short compared to the other Yakuzas. You gotta.
It's short. I just have not had free time for a while. I've been freaking burying myself in a mountain of commission work.
The guy was running the American side. Yeah, that guy fucking sucks. If it's who I think it is. No, I'm thinking of the Sony American guy. The guy who was like, well, nobody on the PlayStation 1 wants anything that's 2D, right? Which is just so wrong. Everybody in chat's like, everybody disliked that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that? Kind of levels. It's just so baffling and out of touch because we lost so many games that just, why did this never release in America? It had a European release and a Japanese release. Oh, this guy said not allowed.
You know, you just made me think of the other Sony executive who, a few years back, was like, well, no one would want to play our old games. Like,
Yeah.
who would choose to play, like, old Gran Turismo over new Gran Turismo?
Me?
Yeah, I like playing old shit. It's usually
There's a
pretty
reason.
cool.
Nobody expected that to go back would be cool, but people fucking do it. Konami Game said, yeah, absolutely. It's just baffling. Zero, how's it going? The lack of cohesion between Sega Japan and Sega America is honestly kind of wild. It's not even just Sega. It's just American and Japanese companies. Because, like, Nintendo can be like that, too, where you don't hear a lot about Nintendo of Europe. Most of Nintendo of Europe is known as the people who... we translated Xenoblade because America couldn't, and I know that firsthand. That they could not. Okay, so that's what I have to do. Knowing from Uncle who works at Nintendo that was like, oh yeah, we wanted to do Xenoblade, but we couldn't. And it was like, yeah, so Europe took it. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Europe don't do shit.
Dude, to this day, it is still so weird to me that they took so long with bringing Xenoblade over initially.
Apparently they always wanted to. And again, I know that firsthand from a Nintendo exec, so...
Yeah.
You'll have to fucking trust me on that, chat. You're gonna be one of those people who's weird and is like, what's your source? I'm just gonna say uncle who works at Nintendo, believe me. It's too oddly specific for me to mention and all that. I can't make that jump.
I have vague memory of... I don't think it was a... Was it a Did You Know Gaming video, or was it, fuck, what's it called? Unseen 64?
Data 64, also one of those possible ones.
Yeah, but anyways, I remember there was a video that had talked about, like, disaster Day of Crisis and how difficult it was for them to get Nintendo of America to bring that game over. There was
Was
a
that the
bunch
one
of
with the very silly we have like broken shit everywhere? Like it's it's like an earthquake survival because I wanted to play that at some point.
yes.
Yeah.
I think that was I don't remember the specifics about that game. I just remember that like for whatever reason Nintendo of America wanted nothing to do with it. There was a couple games in the
It's
Wii
very
era where they
popular
were
in
just like
Japan. They like that game.
yeah, it was just weird that there was like all these random Wii games, especially later on in the system's life when there wasn't shit coming out on the Wii. And it's like you have these games you could bring over, and they're like, we don't really feel like it. Which game? Disaster Day of Crisis. And then, of course, that was followed up later on by the quote unquote Operation Rainfall games. So,
Ah,
dude.
see what I mean? This game is great. I love it. But I just saved, so yeah, I'm not upset at that. Just dun, dun, dun. Like, yeah, of course I'm gonna go down there. Why wouldn't? Oh, you can't even see it, dude. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. Yeah, Sin and Punishment, another game.
Yeah. It is kind of funny how, Sin and Punishment's a weird one where it should have come out in North America back on the N64 and just didn't. And nowadays, like, they always re-release that game whenever they re-release N64 stuff. To those people who didn't get Tatsunoko versus Capcom, hell yeah, that game rules. I am usually not a fighting game fan, but I freaking love Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
I think I've had to do this.
Successfully.
I still need to play Sin and Punishment in full. It's a good game. I like it. The Wii version's also very
Same.
good. It's a different game, but like they're both good.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Sin and Punishment since it's one of the first N64 games they put on NSO, but I just again no free time. And it's one of those ones where it's like, I could like make it a stream and do that
You know,
live on
I
stream,
love
but also I
Treasure.
would
That's why I
suck at
want
the
to do
game.
it. What? Treasure is all about learning. I've thought recently about playing Silhouette Mirage because it came up on stream. We were talking about it, and I was like, "Yeah, treasure games are great. It's a learning experience. They're gonna suck, but it's fun to learn."
There's a few treasure games I need to go back and actually play. Like, I still have not played Gunstar Heroes, for instance. Mischief Makers, if that ever gets added on NSO, I will play it like day one. See, I think people would be surprised that I haven't played that one, considering there are characters in my webcomic that are also named Mischief Makers.
Oh, dude, you would love the style of Mischief Makers.
Oh yeah, I've seen footage of it. It looks awesome. Just
It's one of my favorite N64 games. Okay, good. Okay, that is a jump you can make.
you've done it.
Okay, so this is where both, because I was like, you have to be able to get here, so I have to be able to jump over, because this is where the other rusty key goes.
What if you simply could not jump over? What then?
No.
I think Laura Croft would just go home.
Oh shit, yo. It's a fucking monkey. Let's kill it.
What the fuck? No! No!
Oh, it's the ancient Greek gorillas.
Dude, you can't do this to Donkey Kong!
Okay. I'm gonna fire in spurts at him.
Well, if he shoots you, it's gonna hurt.
No, I killed DK twice. Sorry. I like how people are mad at the new DK game, not because the game is bad or anything, like it's not even out, but they're like, is it a fucking prequel or not? And nobody can agree.
Dude, picture this. Picture this. What if they just throw us a massive fucking curveball to the fucking quote-unquote Mario timeline or whatever, and it's like, oh, original DK really was just Jumpman and Cranky Kong.
Yeah. Yeah,
It wasn't
Tyrion, that's what I'm
Pauline,
saying!
It was Lady.
Like, it's really weird. People are just really upset over nothing, and I'm like, when was there ever a timeline? What?
Right?
Like, okay, I guess Galaxy 1 takes place before 2, but also shrug?
Yeah, I mean, Miyamoto said in an interview like 10 years ago, and I think he said it multiple times, but like, Mario operates on like Mickey Mouse rules. The characters are just in whatever role they're in. It doesn't matter beyond that game.
That's right, you better leave. You better leave, fucker!
Also, if we want to talk about games that fuck up the quote-unquote Mario timeline, freaking Captain Toad. On Wii U, it is a prequel to 3D World.
Oh, yeah,
the ending leads directly into it.
And there's
Switch,
no good version
they change
of that
it
game.
so it's... Actually, I mean, dude...
No, in terms of, like, complete.
Oh, complete, yeah. I thought you said good for a second. I was like...
I did say good, but I meant, like, complete. Like, there's no, like, best version, I should say.
Yeah.
You can't play every level in one version, which... I don't like that. That's a bad decision.
Yeah.
Pauline's daughter, Paulina.
See, the crackpot theory I had heard that I think would actually make some sense is like, alright, it wasn't actually Pauline that needed saved in the original Donkey Kong. It was literally Lady. Because she was not named in that game.
I mean, I would be okay with that. Ooh, there's an item there. Here's what I mean with these graphics. You can't fucking tell what that is.
Alternatively, picture this. A boss fight in Bonanza, where you gotta fight Mario. He goes down in like one hit because you're a giant ape.
Shit, Dalton. This is a new gun. New gun dropped!
Oh my god. Dude, if Gun is so good, why haven't they made Gun 2?
Magnums! Now I can be Danny DeVito and go, whoops! I dropped my my Magnum condom for my monster dong. Did you see the trailer for the new season yet?
Not yet.
They're gonna do a Bachelor thing. I don't know if it's the whole season because sometimes they do that, but they're definitely doing at least one episode of The Bachelor. And it's Danny DeVito as The Bachelor, and I think he just wants to bang everyone, because of course he does.
Oh, of course. When does the new season start?
I don't know, but I need to watch the crossover part 1 that they're doing with whatever that show was called.
Like Abbott Elementary or something.
Yeah, I had
like
never even heard of that show until hearing about this crossover, and I gotta watch the crossover, so I gotta watch both halves. I just know that apparently Dennis is in it, and he just doesn't want to fucking ever be filmed, which is the most Dennis thing ever. Like every time, because it's like, you know, it's meant to be like a documentary, I think I heard, so they're like, fucking get the camera out of my face, like, that kind of like, get away from me.
Hell yeah.
Abbott Elementary is a very good show. Okay, give it a shot. I think it's a fine crossover. You're putting terrible people in with probably good people. Yeah, that's right, Gator. There ain't no water. You're powerless. You have no power over me. Okay, you might. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Look, you can't just be a flat fuck against the walls. They are also flat fucks. They know how to deal with that.
They're both good and terrible on Abbott. Oh no. Why? There's a third Gator! Sorry. What makes them good and terrible? There's gonna be a fourth one, watch. Get ready. Fourth gator. No, there's a mouse! There's a rat! The only thing I remember from the trailer, though, for New Always Sunny is Danny DeVito says Coctua, and that makes me happy to hear Danny DeVito say Coctua. Just a very silly thing for him to say. One of the teachers is a South Philly Italian girl who clearly has mob family. I mean, that's just any Italian in Philly. I would play the trailer for people, but obviously I can't, so... You know how it is. Being a streamer, I can't. But you could watch it and you can tell me your thoughts, chat. And Dalton. I have mob ties. Jewish mafia is very real. Okay, maybe I'll give the show a shot if I like the crossover. Whoop. If you do play this, though, I absolutely recommend, Dalton, that you do the tutorial. Because her movement is very advanced for the time. It's also just fun to run around her house. Or her mansion. The funny thing is, Adamant, like, you joke, but, like, my brother's wife is Italian. She's the most, like, boring milquetoast person ever, though, and I remember telling my family that. I was like, she's so boring! I'm happy for him, but she's so boring! They're Italian. That's all they got going. How could she be boring? I'm trying to think of a really good example without sounding mean, and it's like every time I've ever hung out with her, it's just been like, oh yeah, this is very awkward for me. And like, she picks like the most like, let's do this. You hung out with Lara Croft? God, I wish. I'd ask if the anvils are real.
Dude, you can't just ask that. What are you doing?
This seems very important, because I'm gonna flood this level with water.
I thought this was Tomb Raider, not Tomb Flooder. Dude.
I saved, it's all good. You see what I mean, though, by, like... This game is very silly. This is a comedy simulator of a video game. They're real and
Just
they're
like
pixel
Hitman.
perfect. Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. They do. Ultimately, she's a nice person. I don't know. It's that kind of like she every time I hung out with her, it was always like, I just want to do the most like milquetoast bland thing ever, and I'm like, oh, okay, sure, yeah, we'll do that. That kind of boring? Yeah. I'm happy for my brother and her. It was still like, I'm good. One of those like, oh no. I do not want to go watch the most like boring movie that just released. I assure you, it will not be good. And then she watches it and she's like, oh, that wasn't very good. You were right. I'm like, yeah, I know. Chicken jockey. Oh, I believe me, I haven't lived in New York for 2 years. She probably didn't see Minecraft. Dead rats be upon thee, dread pirate Wesley.
So I ended up seeing Minecraft this weekend.
Like the game or the movie?
The movie. I didn't hate it, but also I have no interest in ever watching it again.
My friend tricked me into watching like 1 minute of it, and it's Barley. I'm gonna fucking kill Barley for doing that. Barley, I was trying to watch I'm trying to watch Deep Space Nine with Barley, and I love Deep Space Nine. It's one of the greatest sci-fi shows ever, and everybody loves Deep Space Nine if they've seen it, except for like one weirdo who I saw that was like, it was bad, and I was about to start stream and didn't have time to be like, what? What do you mean you didn't like it? Did you watch like season one? But apparently they said they watched the whole thing, and I'm like, watched an entire show that's like 7 seasons and didn't like it? What's wrong with you?
Typically, when I don't like a show, I just don't continue watching it. It's just me, though.
Oh yeah, this has been happening. I don't know why this happens in this port. Sometimes that switches get pressed twice.
But yeah, so here's my weird opinion on the Minecraft movie. I enjoyed it way more when they weren't in Minecraft.
Yes, I heard that from the Red Letter Media review. But so
Like-
I was trying to watch Deep Space Nine, though, you're reminding me, and basically, actually I don't think it, but like I randomly saw the lava chicken scene and was like, well, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. I don't know if you remember the lava chicken song, because apparently that was number one on the charts. It's the one where he goes, la 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 lava, chicken, Steve's lava chicken.
I mean, it's a Jack Black character. You can't have him without at least one obligatory song.
I would kill a lot of people in most of my stories. It's just, I'm a very violent by nature person. That's what being a New Yorker is about. And nobody will disagree with me, because they know I'm right. They're all just like, yeah.
Dude, it was so weird, though, watching that, just because, like... So, if you don't know, that movie, I believe it was directed by the same director as Napoleon Dynamite.
Yes, I heard that, and it makes sense.
The stuff that's not in Minecraft is like, this feels like weird Napoleon Dynamite kind of bullshit.
Like losers like you would love watching, right?
Yes. There's this one bit early on where like the main kid goes into Jason Momoa's character's
Isn't Jason Momoa
store.
Like the garbage man?
Yes.
That's his name. He's the garbage man.
But just a lot of the dialogue in that scene and like him like just repeatedly insulting this child to his face, like, this is the kind of shit I would expect out of Napoleon Dynamite. That's really funny. And then you get to the Minecraft stuff and it's just, hey, look, we're doing the things from Minecraft. It's like, okay, this is nothing.
Lava chicken. La 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 lava.
I also liked this one bit where the kid is he's doodling designs in class for like a rocket, and they're making his classmates and even the teacher are making fun of him and like, dude, what do you think you are? Some kind of rocket scientist? What a loser. He's like, I'd love to be a rocket scientist. Yeah, prove it. Like, just that kind of I love that kind of dumbass writing, and it just goes away the moment the actual Minecraft part of the movie starts, and it's such a bummer. Like if the whole movie kept up that kind of energy, I would probably have a somewhat decent review of it, but instead it's like, eh, I didn't hate myself watching it.
I can believe that. I think where I should.
Jack Black is fine. I just hate casting Jack Black as Jack Black. Yet he in quite a few movies recently, he has just been cast to play himself. And it's eh.
It's up there.
There were like 6 screenwriters. Yeah, I can believe that.
Hey, at least it was better than Borderlands, which doesn't say a whole lot. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
You know, it was very, very impressive when Borderlands came out. Just that fucking no one liked that movie. I don't know a single person who has said a positive thing about it.
No, I like Civvy11, who does a lot of Boom Shoot reviews. He hated it so much. Instead of doing a Boomer Shooter, he reviewed the movie. Which, I don't think he's ever done another movie review, so I was like, oh my fucking god, he hated it. It's like me with the Velma rant. I really fucking hated Velma, and yeah, I understand.
Dude, that just made me think of this is one film critic I watch who a while back they did reviews of the 2 Rebel Moon movies. The first one came out and they did a review that's like, I don't particularly like this. I don't really care about it, but maybe the second part will tie it all together. And then he does his review of the second movie, and it's just a fucking 10-minute long rant of like, no, never mind. The second part did not tie it together. The second part is just so much fucking worse.
Second part of what?
Rebel Moon, the Zack Snyder Star Wars knockoff bullshit.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, it was like a Netflix exclusive, and it's fucking terrible. It is like
Is it
it's
Star
like
Wars?
weird. It's not official Star Wars. It's like weird R-rated knockoff Star Wars. And so, anyways, the reason he went on such a big rant in his review is because part 2, it does fucking nothing to expand the story, and then it's like, oh, but actually we're setting up a whole fucking cinematic universe of these movies. It's like, get the fuck out of here. No, that's not happening. You're not even getting a part 3.
Just trying to think, where do they want me to go right now? I think they want me to flood this place. I'm trying to remember where that is. Yo, Zio, how's it going? You've been really thinking about Tomb Raider? It's been really fun. I love this game. It's very silly. How many games can you climb very high up like I'm about to do? Quick
Probably a lot of
save.
games.
And then, just do that. Very fun. Oh, this game is great.
Okay, but have you considered surviving?
There's a room, and I think it's over there that I need to go to. Oh, that one wasn't on purpose. Whoops.
You know, by the way, chat, since I was talking about
Oh, whoops.
Rebel Moon being shitty knockoff Star Wars, Go watch Andor. It's fucking fantastic.
I should watch Andor. I have actually heard from a lot of people it is the best Star Wars thing, you included, but other people have told me that.
Yes.
So like now I'm just like, okay, yeah, I guess they shot themselves in the foot with this one because it's a prequel. You literally can't do more. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, they literally could not do more of it if they wanted to. Like, the only way they could ever do a third season is if they just fucking remade Rogue One at that point. But, God, those 2 seasons of it are fucking incredible.
Hey, that's the place they want me. Yeah, I need the Switch.
No, you need the Switch too.
I do. The Family Guy death post. It's funny you say that. Over on Discord, I did post. I was looking at mods today for this game because I wanted to see if there was a lighting fix for the graphics. You know, because like the lighting sucks in the remaster. So obviously, I tried to check every single mod, and there are some good ones in there. Family Guy death pose is one of them.
Okay, that sounds pretty great.
It's for the photo mode.
Oh.
There's some other stuff in there that's pretty good too. Well, everything Star Wars is non-canon except for some stuff, but like now who cares? Honestly, I'm just telling Disney I don't care. It's canon as far as I'm concerned.
I still think it's funny that they keep like gradually reintroducing extended universe stuff in the new stuff.
Yeah, like I think they realized they fucked up by doing that.
Yeah.
Official
Have you
fan
finally
MS.
raided her tombs?
Hey, I wish. Hi Vince, how's it going?
I may or may not have woke up from a 4.5 hour nap.
Oh, that sounds real good. You missed some real stupid shit already.
I saw what you DM'd me. I don't know if you did that yourself or...
No, that was not me. That was just a funny gif
okay.
I've been posting.
I had a hunch. Also, hello, Dalton.
My favorite thing you've missed is I fell down a shaft that was just full of spikes. It's over there.
As
It's
one
the
does.
door on the right. The far right. I think it's over
I
here.
didn't realize you could game over Mortal Kombat in this, but here we are.
You could, yeah. I'm looking for a switch, and I need... We're basically trying to swim.
I mean, just ask your chat. I'm sure there's a few switches in there.
Probably. I think it's up there.
Talking about the spike pit reminded me of in Fortnite when they had the Mortal Kombat stuff.
Mhm.
And they had the spike
Yeah.
pit where you could fight Scorpion. Freaking, I went over there one time with a car and just fucking destroyed every single spike. Because you
That's
just drive
fucked
right
up.
over him.
But you can't just do that. Then nobody's gonna die. Then what the hell?
Oh, well, I then went up and hit Scorpion with my car. He died.
No cars in the Mortal Kombat universe. I've talked about this a lot on stream, Dalton, but are you familiar with the cast of Mortal Kombat in all the wacky characters they have?
Vaguely.
So, you know, Mortal Kombat 1's like all ninjas, then you have like magic boxing guy who is Johnny Cage, and he's like really charming, but he has like superpowers, right? Then you have Liu Kang, and he's like the martial artist, and he can shoot fireballs. That's pretty cool. Anyway, then you have the second game introduces some other characters. There's a lot of really cool characters here and there. The third game, though, decided it was a good idea to introduce new characters as well. And they were so confident one of them was going to be their greatest character yet, and he was going to be so popular among fans. Anyway, the character was just a guy with a gun, and he's really boring, and nobody likes him. People were insistent this was going to be the biggest Mortal Kombat character. How do you feel knowing this?
feel about the same that I did prior to learning this information.
Like, they just... Yeah, he's just a cop with a gun, and it's like... That's it? He's got a backwards cap, though, so he's hip and trendy.
Chat, I have a cat that has graced my company.
I can hear it. I'm gonna reload.
Yeah,
She is very
it's
loud.
not Mortal Kombat, but I was playing a bit of Killer Instinct Gold a week or two ago.
Killer
Man, I
Instinct's
haven't
fun.
played Killer Instinct in a while.
I never really played the games much. Again, it's just not my kind of aesthetic. It's not the kind of game I usually like, but yeah, it's fun in multiplayer. But I was playing as the skeleton dude who has
A Spinal.
Spinal, who has the freaking shield that shoots laser beams.
He got a really sick redesign in the newest version.
I'll have to look that up.
He's like a Viking skeleton now.
Here you go, Sophie.
I feel like looking up Spinal Killer Instinct is just gonna fucking give me a chiropractor.
Yeah,
Or
the
random Spinal Tap
characters.
song.
The characters have very funny names in Killer Instinct, like Spinal, or Tusk, or Cinder, or Glacius.
He
Actually,
really
Glacius is a
buffed
good
the
name.
fuck up for the new one.
Who, Spinal?
Spinal,
Yeah, they gave the skeleton muscles.
So a bold choice, but it works.
I like his new design. But his old design has like a Jason and the Argonauts level vibe to it, which is great.
Yeah.
Do I want to clear? Maybe not.
Skeleton with muscles, Matt make muscles. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess that's accurate. I need to get caught up on what happened.
Yeah,
I haven't watched the last few.
I'm a big fan of the worst fighting game, and he keeps not doing the worst fighting game, and then saying, "Well, here's this game, and it's all right." And then I'm like, "But it's not the worst fighting game. You didn't do Battle of the Eras yet."
I was recently watching the video on Spider-Man 2. Not the version everyone knows. The PC version.
The game's great.
Great is a strong
Word choice.
Okay, so I think I'll be able to get in here now. What? Hey! Is there a gator there? What's with all the gators?
I mean, if you're trying to guard a heavy secret underwater when you have gators,
How the fuck did they breed and keep these gators fed?
they do their own thing. The strongest survive. The rest feed the others. Jewker
am
in the Seinfeld person.
Except, you know, I never dated someone who was 17.
And you don't have a slap and bass intro.
No, I have a slap and bass intro, trust me.
No, you have a slap and ass intro.
Thanks, I think? A gator? Come here. Oh, that's not what I meant. That was not what I meant.
Oh, nope.
There we go. We're good. Okay. Taken care of. This level's pretty good. I like it. Swimming in this game is pretty great.
Sophie, my couch is not a thing for you to scratch on. You scratch on this.
Scratch me.
Nice. See? Your sleeping tree has a scratching post you can use.
That is how it be with cats.
They like to think my reclining couch in my bedroom serves that same purpose. Or the carpet. And it's like, no. You have a tree that is built out of scratching posts.
Oh, there's Sophie. Sophie's in the chair right now. You can tell Sophie.
Sophie, the sleeping tree has scratching posts you can use. And she's got to be dropped off at the shelter an hour away at 6:45 tomorrow. She's being spayed.
Oh, that's my favorite suit of the card deck.
I'm more of a club guy.
You like going to the club? Guy who's never gone to the club.
I've technically been to a club, but can you really call it a club when it's a DJ bar in the middle of Wilson, North Dakota, in the oil field? Yeah,
Probably not.
doesn't quite have the same vibe.
Scratching post shape. Maybe. You might be onto something.
No. We got this cat for my aunt up in Michigan. Her cat she's had for like 18 or 19 years finally passed, and we showed her a few that we had at our nearest rescue shelter.
Never easy losing a family member.
It is not. That's the second one she's
Some people say,
lost
no,
in the
it's a
last
pet.
year.
I will say, no, it's not. They become so much more. You've obviously never had a pet person who's saying that.
Yeah.
This is a good level. I like this level. I don't know if you remember this one, Vince, because you were telling me you.
It's been close to 30 years since I've played the original Tomb Raider, so my memory on it is vague.
Never had a pet or your heart is frozen. Yeah, I had this douchebag who always bullied me that I surprisingly I've never talked about once on stream. He was terrible, and I wish terrible things on him. But he did not understand pets, which is how you know he's a bad person. Talking to him once, I was like, he was like, oh, I don't understand people who like talk to their dogs. And it's like you know, like, oh, what do you want for dinner and all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, because they're a fucking family member.
Yeah.
Sometimes my dog wants a good treat. A-T-R-E-A-T.
I'm about to say, you can't say that word out loud like that.
Yeah. And S-N-A-C-K. Snack? We know snack and he's no treat. I love that video.
That's a no good old one.
Speaking of good old TikToks and stuff, did you see the Da Vinci twins, what they were doing?
I have not.
For every comment on this video, we will donate $1 to AI artists. They wouldn't. Wait, hold on. The comments
Go
are turned
on.
off.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. One of those gotcha.
You had me in the first half, but
And the post I saw going around was like, I was not familiar with your game. No, those guys rule. I love the Da Vinci twins. Da Vinci?
I haven't been on TikTok a whole lot lately?
No, I have not been on since it shut down, but they're on other stuff.
Say Da Vinci.
Da Vinci. Is this the end of the level? I guess. But there's a gorilla hiding there. Hey,
Ha!
what the hell? You can't just put a gorilla up there. What the fuck? What are you doing? Just put a jump scare gorilla up there. They could have put so many cool supernatural things in this game, Dalton. It's always fucking wolves, lions, crocodiles, and gorillas. And bats.
And the occasional rat.
And rats. It's always like, why rats? And like, why this? And like, okay, rats I can understand at least if they were regular size that like, sure, you know, I could see them squeezing through some cracks. Is there a second gorilla? They wouldn't put a second gorilla here, but no second gorilla.
Now you're at like the 14th or 15th gorilla at least by now.
Yeah, there were a fuck ton of gorillas on Friday.
One just spawned in from a ceiling that's supposed to have a ceiling light, but no.
It's a lion!
Two of them. Damn.
Yeah, the combat's not great. I completely agree with Boix, who's like, combat in these games, not great. I absolutely agree wholeheartedly. What are they gonna do in this room? Well, there's just a lion over there. I can see the lion! Fine. Game said no. Not allowed.
Oh.
Okay. You got me going around checking for any of these secrets. Ooh, secret. Secret hill. Lara. Some of these just have nothing in them. Like, who would stop? You know?
Oh no, the floor is shaking underneath me. Better hold still.
Oop.
Rip.
Well, yeah, it was that one, okay. Real dinosaurs also exist in this game. That's like the one cool thing we've seen. There was a mod to put the butler, Lara's butler, as something that rides the lions, or not the lions, the dinosaurs. I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty sick mod. All right, now the lions cannot get me. I've become dominant over the lions because they do not have guns.
Okay, bye.
Okay, yeah, that guy just noped out. He was like, "No, fuck this, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Between the Lions. God, I haven't heard of that show since I was a kid.
What is Between the Lions? I don't remember
It was
watching
an
this.
old PBS edutainment show.
I can't say I watched it. I watched Arthur. That was it. That was the one that I watched.
It's basically this lion family that owned a library and went on different sorts of adventures through the books they read. From what I
They made
remember of it, I
a
don't.
what was it? They made a Time Warp Trio show, and I never watched that, but I read the books. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it's gonna fucking take forever, dude. Look at this. Look at how far they want me to pull this. There's a lot of background noise coming out of your mic.
Oh, sorry. I walked by my mini AC unit. Apologies.
So good. So good. It's hot. We're in a heat wave. I would rather you not simply get heat stroke.
And the thing that sucks is my room is separated from the rest of the house. It's an addition built on the back deck. So it's got its own mini split unit for AC, and the one for the rest of the house is currently down. So I've got a little fan on a pedestal outside my door, trying to pull air from my room out to the rest of the house.
Okay. How is everyone doing in this horrible heat wave? Please actually remember to drink water. I know it's a meme normally to stay hydrated, but like actually fucking stay hydrated, you dumb sluts.
Yep.
But listen, you motherfuckers spend so much time in this chat. I've known a lot of you for a while. You're fucking horny. You're looking at Lara's anvils instead of drinking water.
You could be doing both and satisfying everyone.
True. Here in California have been spared by it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's not hot here. It's actually quite cool. This better be worth it, whatever I'm pushing this for. Feels like Satan's armpit. Yeah, that checks out. Please, remember to hydrate, get up, get some ice, make some ice in advance. Get an ice pack. Treat yourself to some ice cream. It's fucking hot, dude. But not as hot as you. Isn't that right, chat?
Aww.
You think of moving just a little bit north. Oh, you don't want to be close to the equator? I love it. I love being close to the equator. Why were the rats up here?
They're just doing rat things.
Probably want this pressed down, actually. I don't know what this did, other than closing the... Closing that. I know, for me, Lonely is just like, open the window, it's hot, and then I'm sitting next to my computer, and I'm like, I don't think it's hot. Don't ask. I don't know either. I just don't think it's hot. Maybe it's because I'm around it all the time. I'm looking like the fucking Giga Chat over here just doing that. Like, no, it's not hot.
I don't feel a thing.
I want to jump down here is the...
You know you do.
Hmm. It was very good.
No one's ever ended a level that way.
Okay, Lara cannot activate switch. Alive. You know, you'd think if you were building a tomb, the developers would make a tomb that's like tons of dead ends to confuse people, but no, they're much nicer than that. We're in the tomb, by the way. Apparently, this is the tomb because this is the last level of this area. The tomb of what was this? Tihocan, my favorite Greek person.
How white are you, Tihocan?
Oh fuck this gator. Not expecting a gator this early. Like they would, like, you know, that was Greek is the gator land. You think it's the Florida Everglades? Nah, it's Greece. It's Greece. Grease
Yeah.
Lightning? That was a song about gators. I saw that movie, right? Grease. It's a movie about a bunch of gators. Grease is the word. I haven't seen Grease in years.
I watched it not too long ago. It was on something that was on TV. I'm like, okay.
Whoa! I like being here. I do love me a good musical, though. The key to anyone's heart, it's a musical. We all know it. You can make Tomb Raider the musical. I'd watch it. I'd fucking watch it. You wouldn't, but I would. Tomb Raider the musical. The song about Lara's tits is incredible. Just you wait. They loaded a lot of dark. Well, I mean, they had a lot of free time, the Greeks, you know? Are there any Greek people in chat who could vouch? Probably someone right now who's like, yeah, I'm Greek. I love that one movie, the My Big Fat Greek Wedding and My Big Fat Greek Wedding 2, and the TV series. They had a TV series. I've never seen any of them, but I just know they exist.
I've seen the first Big Fat Greek Wedding.
Just know there's a guy in that who loves Windexing everything.
Yep.
Which I guess all Greek people love Windexing things to make it clean. Tomb Raider, the musical. The breast cancer song. So true. You weren't expecting it in the second half. Okay, I understand where they want me to go, so I'm gonna pop up for air. Okay, they want me to go down. Because if I go up, the level entrance, so we want to go here. No, this is where the statue was earlier. Not where they want me to go, then. Where do they want me to go?
As we sit here and lull to sleep over the sound of arrow traps going off.
Trying to think where to go. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't see that. I knew that. Debating where to go. Ooh, lever. That's the lever that releases like 30 gators, Lara. What are you doing? The lever that what?
What could I do?
She's already dead. Someone was. I asked this last stream. It didn't sound like there were that many aliens in this series, like I expected.
Not to my remembrance.
Apparently, they
no.
do go to Area 51. I think someone was saying in the third game. You having fun there, Lara? Having so much trouble with these rats. It's kind of funny, in like a pathetic way. Now here's the question, chat. Is Tomb Raider the musical, is it better or worse? Like for having the music? Because I almost feel like they could go the funny route, and they could go to the serious route and make it like a really sad drama. That's when that guy comes out with his guns and he goes, "And I'm Javert. You will remember my name. Javert." Javert. Whoa! Shotgun shells? I haven't even used any of my other guns yet. I don't need that.
You haven't used another weapon other than your pistols this whole time, have you?
That motherfucker's back! There he is! I just saw him! No, the pistols are just really reliable.
It's him. It's the fucker.
That's not the fucker. I'm the fucker. According to Night Rain, my name is the Star, so we're just is like the fucker.
Yeah, I got it. Oh.
Whoa! That eats your entire health. Hi, Gator. I just wanted to see what was down there because I was gonna kill myself regardless.
In-game chat. In-game.
In Minecraft. Yeah, I might be streaming Night Rain with Teddy tomorrow. I pretty much only do extra streams when I don't need to do modding duties. So there will be there will be some extra streams on Wednesday and likely Saturday, but it's just funny because I'm like, well, I guess I'll probably finish the game up tomorrow and then just play some Night Rain after, and people can see the fucker. Night Rain's great. I love Night Rain. They have the
I've heard good things about
new
it.
Night Lord, the new like super boss. It's the centaur that nobody likes except me, where I'm like, I don't mind the centaur. I thought it was easy. So if you want to see the super version of him that I've never even streamed the game, they want me to jump down, but like, do I want to jump down? I guess.
Never know till you do it.
Nope. Oh, that's what they want you to do. Okay. Ooh, only that. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of cool shit down here. Hell yeah. Not now, Gator.
I'm collecting goodies. Keep giving me shit. You're gonna be the next goodie I make.
It dies and there's just a handbag. Can't help but notice someone was shooting at me. Is that fucker shooting at me again? Mm-mm.
It was the unfucker.
He's about to learn about my magnums.
Magnum Dong?
Yeah. Monster condoms that I got for my magnum dog. Actually, you know what? Shotgun. Let's go shotgun. Be gone! Vile demon. Where the hell did he even go? Oh, fuck! I didn't even see that! I thought the game was glitching out. I was like, what is that?
What in the fuck?
What in tarnation? Yep. You know what? Before I do that, equip my normal guns. I don't know, the pistols are really good.
Apparently, you've heard of the game Liar's Bar, right?
Yes, I have. What about it?
There's a new one that takes place in space called Bogo's Vinted.
Yes, I actually told Shamrock about that. Why do you ask?
I almost want to pick it up
I
next
saw the
week.
demo for it, and because it was on Next Fest.
It looks really good. I've watched some people play it.
Is it the same devs? I honestly I don't know.
Good question. Where's my mouse? There it is. Wait for Steam to update again. Let's see. Nope, completely different developer.
Okay. Do I want to go this way? I don't think I do. God damn! Every time.
But gotta work on that knee strength there, Flamingo.
Flamingos are pretty cool.
They are pretty cool.
You know they're only pink because of all the shrimp they eat, right?
Naturally.
Pretty funny.
The occasional salmon does that too, but mostly shrimp.
Tell me a shrimp fried this rice.
Fried this rice.
What? Huh? God damn it! I keep thinking you could do that.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
Hmm. I think I want to go back here. So far, I definitely like the first tomb better in terms of the actual tomb levels.
I get that.
Because it's more puzzle oriented. This one's more swimming.
Swimming and climbing. You just want to get pounded by Thor's giant hammer again, don't you?
It was pretty funny. Maybe, Sophie. Seem to be stuck in the wall.
How could this happen to me?
Hmm. I think I have to drop down.
But the question is how?
This way.
Chat, what fucked your face hole today? In other words, what'd you have to eat?
Oh, okay. There's a door here. But I have to eat in the whitest way answer. You're not going to be happy.
Crackers and peanut butter?
No, 2 slices of American cheese. I said, I'm an adult. I can do whatever I want.
I mean, I've done
And then
that
had
before.
2 slices of American cheese. Is it a crime to enjoy a piece of cheese? I
As
say to
someone
my
that has
jury,
demolished I've demolished an entire bag of cheese cubes, so
I would do
you're
it.
valid.
Yeah, Lonely says it's wrong and that she needs to hide the cheese. And I'm like, no. Whoa, lion!
Oh, lasagna's so good, right? I don't know why people say American cheese isn't cheese. It is cheese.
Cheese is cheese.
It's
Look, I said this
pasteurized
to
and
myself.
cultivated milk.
Go for it. What are you gonna say?
I was just gonna say it's made in the similar process as other cheeses are made. It just I don't know.
No, you valid. You're right. I was gonna say, there's a fucking gorilla up there. I see that gorilla.
Fucking Harambe playing sniper.
Throwing his fucking monkey poop at me. I was gonna say though, when it comes to cheese, I've never had a cheese I hated. All cheese is good. But I was like, yeah, I'm like Homer Simpson. I could eat like 64 slices of American cheese. That's how I was today. People have different taste buds. That's kind of the thing.
Sophie doesn't use bacteria. At least not all. Most of the time, it doesn't. Some small companies may use it, but American cheese is more. It takes other cheese, melted down, pasteurize it, bring it up to a hot enough temperature to kill bacteria, and then has other ingredients added to it, which aren't always have to be bad and sounds scary because of the name, but otherwise is completely fine. If anything, American cheese is probably one of the best melting cheeses you can use for.
It is. I was about to say it's great for grilled cheese and burgers. Like,
yeah, you watch some cooking channels, they'll use it in addition to other cheeses they're using to melt for like a mac and cheese or a bechamel sauce.
oh yeah, bechamels are so good.
They really are. It ain't easy being cheesy, that is true.
So I say every day to my stream, and do they are they nice? Also, hi Depressed Cat, hi Mega Man. Take someone's threat, or I will come in and raise hell to the business, myself, my coworkers, seriously.
Your district manager told me not to take someone's threat of I will come in and
No,
raise
no, no,
hell
no,
to the
no, no,
business.
not district manager.
Dungeon Master?
I'm pretty sure they meant D&D, because I do know they play D&D.
Well, the way they mentioned co-workers made me think district manager, so...
You can play D&D with that, but I mean it could be both. Oh, it is district manager. Okay, you do play D&D. You've told me.
I can see where your district manager is coming from, but at the same time, you're also right in having a concern. It's a very... I've worked retail long enough that most of those threats tend to just be nothing burgers, but it is so good to kind of be on alert for a
This
few
is a
days.
stream you could post that in with minimal regret. I don't know why there's any regret. It should be 0, because there's literally nothing wrong with that. There was nothing wrong with that emote. If that emote was not allowed on Twitch, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, that's the end of sentence. End of story.
We all approve of Jumney's ass here.
Jumney's a good friend. There are people I've rated that they're like, I don't know who that cat is. They rated it, and I'm like, they're my friend. End of story.
Yep, Jumney, good people.
That's all I said. I was just like, they are my friend. Good people is all I care about. I don't care about the content. I care about rating good people. The FDA doesn't consider it cheese. I don't consider you cheese. Neither does the FDA. And yet, I'm still one of the cheesiest motherfuckers around. $42. Yeah, that's retail. They'll do it over $1. Legitimately, do not feel shame in anything that you watch on Twitch. There are many good people. Unless it is violating the terms of service. You have no reason to be worried. Because, like, if I saw that and I didn't know who Jumney was, I would say, that's just a cat wearing jeans. Why is the cat wearing jeans? That's silly. Well, absolutely, Jumney, or Sophie, but, like, I'm more so just saying in general, like, hey, heads up, this is, like, don't be ashamed. I wouldn't be ashamed of watching anyone that fit any of those. I would be disappointed. The different thing. Disappointed with myself. The gorillas spawn in here. Ugh! I have so much health that, like, I'd be a fool not to.
You're right.
Click. It's always so weird doing these one cube jumps.
Also, I realized I asked the question, never answered myself. I had quesadilla today. I would have done
Do you air fry them like I do? Because it pisses off Lonely, and I continue to do it.
If I had an air fryer, I would try it at least once, but no, I pan fry mine. I would have done basically a whole quesadilla with 2 shells stacked on top of each other, but I only had 1 left in the bag. So I had to kind of go extra on a half quesadilla.
I have a feeling there's a gorilla incoming. Or some other stupid thing.
You'll know if you start hearing Feel Good ink in the background.
Okay, I'm guessing we have to pull the blocks onto this. That opens up the doors. Ah. Yep, I knew it. It's a fucking gorilla.
Feel Good.
What is the best Gorillaz song? Or best music video? That could be a different answer.
I actually have not listened to a lot of the Gorillaz, so I couldn't really say.
I'm a big fan of a lot of their most recent album. It has a lot of really good songs in there. I really like Andromeda. The music video is non-existent for that. It's literally just a planet with like stuff flying by it and nothing else. But it was a song that he made. Damon. He made the song for his. I think it was his mother-in-law who had passed away. Let me play the song for everyone so we can hear it and get my stream shut down. Wow, what a good song, right?
That was one of the best songs you ever played on this channel.
I think my favorite song, though... Oh, that's a boulder! That's 2 boulders! Oh, fuck me. They're gonna be rolling infinitely, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay, well... I didn't see how the room was shaped, so I just assumed the room was like...
A bowl.
You know, it was gonna be like a bowl and they were just gonna roll infinitely, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know if the devs know how to do that, I'm gonna be honest. Probably for the best they don't. But Désolé is a good one. I like that. That's a good song. They filmed the music video entirely with Beck. You know Beck, right?
No.
You
Maybe.
see the Futurama episode with him? The rhyming Bectionary? That's him. Odelay is a verb. He insists on
Odelay
it.
isn't. To Odelay.
There's just a fun one. Yeah, there's a lot of good music videos, but the video with him was filmed for some reason in GTA, and they didn't get permission. So the video had to be taken down, and I find that very funny because they had to film a new video. But it's a really cool video because it's filmed in GTA, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Great rats, you're dead! They wouldn't put a second trap in this room, right?
They would never.
No, they wouldn't. Yeah, they have fun music videos though. Wondering going with the front-loaded anvils. They're going quite good. Need 2 keys to get in here. Oh, hey, I can get up here too.
Sweet.
I literally wasn't even the first person to reference that, JTM. Everyone on the last stream was, oh.
Crunch,
That's
crunch.
cool.
Crunch, crunch.
If you walk into that when it's closed, it still hurts you. Yo, Pope!
To smash
How's it
that
going?
subscribe button.
What's up, Pope? The Dorito himself.
Thanks for the sub. You know, it's funny, Blue Ocean. Normally, you're like, how's the thing going? Someone literally just asked. You fucked up. This is the day you fucked up. You learned today. You fucked up. How dare you be nice? You fool. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Today, we are going through Tomb Raider. It's going good. We're at the end of Greece. Greece is the word. Greece is the word. Glad the ancient Greeks invented magnums so I could find it. I'm good for the most part. Oh, well, I'm glad. What are you doing? Why are you running in that room? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
I don't know what rematch is, but hell yeah. Why are you running? Like a new hot game? We're at the end. Let's go.
Let fucking do this, Marine.
I've never watched those. Video game films tend to suck for the most part, up until, like, Sonic and Mario. But, like, everyone will agree with me, they're pretty bad. I enjoy the original
Modern
Mario
Mario.
movie, but,
Yeah, the original was...
It's not a
a
Mario
thing.
movie. That if you watch it as not a Mario movie, it's really enjoyable, and I think the sets are incredible for that movie.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like...
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck was that movie?
What the fuck was King
Well,
Koopa?
remember, nothing's impossible, only improbable.
You're not wrong. That was the thing I used to
Your
say a
PS5.
lot.
Dude, I remember I used to watch that Mario movie all the time when I was
It's
a
a good
kid.
movie! It's a good
I mean, I don't know that I would go that far.
I would.
I just watched it because there was fucking no other Nintendo movies back in the day.
I don't know
it was
how to
like
tell you
that
this.
or Pokemon.
Listen, if you wouldn't go that far, I'm gonna drop you into the gator pool. You have to fend for yourself with your pistols.
Dude, I would simply find ancient Greek bullets down there.
But here's the problem: you can't fire when there's water, so like the guns, distraction.
I'd find a way. I would simply be so cool that the water would go away in front of me, allowing me to shoot.
You said find a way reminds me. Jeff Goldblum, because of Dr. Ian Malcolm, the new Jurassic World game that had AI. We bullied them into removing the AI from the game before it came out. Let's go! Did you know you could bully the developers of a game if you hate them? And they'll listen to your demands?
I don't know that that's necessarily the message to take away from it.
It is when it's AI. Let's fucking go.
Yes, when it's AI, I will agree.
Yes, see, Helldivers. Yeah. Helldivers was the same. Nobody wanted the AI in that Jurassic Park game, but apparently the first two were really good, and maybe the third one's the best one. And it's just funny how they were like, well, we only used it for the portraits, and it's like, yeah, don't care. Do not care. And now everyone's like,
fucking do the thing every other game does. Take some pictures of your, like, development staff, because, like, they were just using the... Yeah, the AI shit they were using was, like, scientist photos or whatever. It's like, just fucking take actual photos, you dumbasses.
Oh, I never saw the pictures, but,
I don't know that they ever showed what they were going to be, but they just straight up said, oh, well, we're only using it for, like, these portraits of scientists, so it's fine. And it's like, no. Just, you get a fucking camera, spend 20 minutes, spend an hour doing a photo shoot or whatever, and then, bam, you've done it. You got the content. Not even going to
take an hour. It's probably just, like, 5 minutes or something.
I mean, it's one of those things. Photo shoots like that are one of those things where, like, it should be fast, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. You know, someone's gonna fucking show up late for it, or someone's gonna be real persnickety about how many photos they want, or like, you gotta get the right shot of me or whatever. But still, just do that. It's not that hard.
Yeah, and sometimes you gotta get slow beef in here, isn't that right? Yo, slow beef, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? Did you finally hit Street Fighter 6 rank, whatever it was that you were trying to hit? I am playing Tomb Raider for the first time. This game is very silly. How's it going? He took an off day. I don't know what that means, but good to see you. The Grease? Yes. That's the Centaurs. How's it going? Outer Wilds!
With money and...
That's a good game. I haven't played Outer Wilds yet, but... Yeah, welcome. Tomb Raider's pretty cool. Trying to go for Master. I think he's going for it with, forgetting his name. The one that was introduced in Street Fighter V with the punches. They're gonna come to life. I can tell these statues are gonna come to life.
Who could it be? Who just does the punches in Street Fighter?
He's a new character. I don't fucking remember his name because I didn't play Street Fighter V. The Neo Shadaloo guy. I'm sorry I didn't play Street Fighter V because that game was bad. Ed, thank you. To be fair, if I had said the guy who does the punches, did you know that there's a character who doesn't punch and only kicks? Yeah, but you feel stupid now, Dalton. Look at you,
damn.
Loser.
I can't believe you're so right.
Yeah, be nice to Elena. Elena's pretty good. What do they want me to do here?
Elena was pretty good in the Uncharted games. I would agree with that.
You know who's good in Uncharted? Actually, if you like Uncharted, you probably would love this series.
You know, it's funny you say that. I had considered back when the Tomb Raider like reboot was coming out on like
Mhm.
PlayStation 4 or whatever. I had been interested in picking those up, just never got around to it.
Those games are interesting because they're like overly violent for no reason, where it's like she falls
Yes.
and then gets like impaled on like wooden spikes, and it's like, oh,
See, I was gonna say the reason I didn't pick it up is because the one part of Uncharted that I'm not a huge fan of is all of the gunplay. Like, particularly in the first game. The first game's gunplay is fucking awful.
it is. Nobody likes the combat in the first game. I don't like the first Uncharted. I don't think it's very good, but Uncharted 2,
Yeah.
woo, good game.
I like the story of Uncharted 1.
Oh, there's a
I
map
don't
there.
like much else about it.
That's kind of sick. Oh, look at that. Okay. Those are both really cool.
I don't know, maybe if I went back to Uncharted 1, I would have a better time with the combat, but I just remember the first time I played it, I was like, I fucking hate this. And then I played Uncharted 2, and I was like, I fucking love this.
I never played the multiplayer, but there for people who for some reason liked the Uncharted multiplayer that did exist. If you were a shooting fan,
I've heard the multiplayer was fucking great, but guess
you
what's
could,
not
you could
in
play
the
as
Nathan Drake
Francis
collection?
Drake though. You remember Francis Drake, the skeleton?
Oh, yeah.
His dead fucking relative. You can just play as him. It's great. I played it. It's pretty good. You got the Subway DLC? I mean,
But dude, when are they gonna do the Papa John's DLC like in the movie?
well, I mean, first they have to find out why Papa John was apparently considered. He was like, "You don't understand. I was forced to say the N-word."
Oh my god, don't remind me.
So really fucking funny for those who don't know about that. That is a real thing that happened. Papa John was like, "No, no, 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 no. I was forced to say." How?
Okay.
No, you weren't.
Is him trying to justify that the most fucked up thing he's done? Or was it him eating
30
fucking 40
pizzas?
pizzas in
Yeah,
30
40 pizzas.
days?
You have to check them.
That
for poison.
unhinged interview is still the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
I never
Jesus
watched it.
Christ.
I know about it.
Dude, you gotta see it. At least the clips of it, where he's under this red light, he's sweaty as hell. He's like,
Oh yeah.
40 pizzas in the last 30 days. They're not even in the pizza category. The day of reckoning is coming.
I remember that. Yeah, the day of reckoning. How are you? That's my point. Like, I have described it to the chat before in the past that like was he like tied up with a gun to his head, beaten to a bloody pulp, where they're like, say it right now, say it. He's like, oh, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Anything. I'll do anything you ask for. Or he's just fucking racist. That's the easy answer.
That is the easy answer, and probably the correct one.
Probably.
But, I mean, probably, like, just plausible deniability there. Don't sue me, Papa John. But yeah, no, I don't think anyone can force you to say that. That's kind of a choice you're making.
I am not gonna allow that one, Sophie, for good reason. But I agree. You're right. That's one where I'm like, understandably, no. I think there's somewhere they want me to go down here. The problem is, everything looks.
But yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen the Uncharted movie, which I imagine is most of you, because it's not awful, but it's not very good either.
Aren't they making a sequel?
Yes, but well, supposedly they're making a sequel. We'll fucking see. But in the Uncharted movie, there is a whole big fight that happens in Papa John's, I think in Italy.
Oh, that's disrespectful to the Italians.
Very much so.
Actually, I would have to double check where that fight was, but yeah, it's just It's that classic product placement you expect out of Uncharted.
Oh god, yeah. You know, you're reminding me of what was it, the Man of Steel scene where they crash through like 30 fucking stores. It's all like real stores, and it just okay, alright, Superman, alright, Superman, alright, Superman. He's just breaking he's going through the walls.
Look, that's just in the tradition of like the classic Superman movies. Remember in Superman 2 when he gets thrown through the freaking Marlboro cigarettes truck? Or gets thrown into a Coke sign? There's a lot of product placement in Superman 2.
I don't remember that, but I will take your word.
Dude.
There's gotta be something down here, but I can only breathe for so long.
I mean, that's just true of life, isn't it?
Oh, hold on. Gaming? Oh, yep. Yeah, this is gaming. Alright, we found where to go. Okay, that's sneaky.
Think you can just game like that? What are you doing?
Wait a minute. They said they would come to life. Those fuckers aren't in that cutscene. What the hell? Alright, chat. That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot about that. Madam Web has that ending fight on a Pepsi side.
Yes, I heard about that recently, that the villain gets crushed by a Pepsi sign.
You know what? Maybe we were too hard on the Sony not Spider-Man movies. Because that sounds like peak.
Because, I didn't watch that, and the only reason I know about it is because Red Letter Media did a review of a much better movie, Back to the Future, and they talked about it. Because they were talking about how much better the Pepsi placement feels so natural in Back to the Future, as opposed to Madam Web. Alright, come to life, statues. Come to life. There it is! What the? Why are you so meaty? What?
Yeah, no, those... Pretty much all of the Sony not Spider-Man movies kind of sucked ass. Although I still stand by the first two Venom movies are at least silly.
The third
They're
one
fun
was not
to
very
watch.
good, I'm guessing.
I have not seen the third one. It got pretty bad reviews, but so did the first two, so I don't know if that said anything. But, like, Venom, that was at least kind of fun to watch. Can't say that about any of the other ones.
You could, but no one
I
does.
mean, yeah, if you wanted to tell lies, then maybe.
Yeah.
I'm getting franced in Greece. I've been
You think
saying
people
for
just go
years.
on the internet and tell lies?
Sure, they have. I've been saying it for years, though. French fries, they're not made in France. They're made in Greece, and this is proof.
Dude, you can't just say that.
I did.
Sounds like you just did.
Fucked up.
I guess I killed that guy, the Frenchman who was attacking me constantly. How did he get in here? This was a locked room. How did he get in here? How did you get in a locked room? He got ahead of me.
I see a very good argument in the chat. Maybe people would respect that Craven movie if Craven did get his powers from a non-radioactive animal, but instead from ingesting Bob Black.
I didn't even know that came out. When did that come out?
Like last December, I
Legitimately
think?
didn't know that came out. I was like, that's coming out eventually, right?
Yeah, it's bad. It's very bad.
I wasn't gonna watch it, but like, you know, I assumed I would have heard about it coming out. Nobody cares about Kraven the Hunter other than that one story where he's fucking killed. He's not a good villain.
The only thing I keep hearing people bring up with him is like they need to do that one Spider-Man story where like he goes after Peter Parker. It's like I don't know that I really want that. I don't know that I want to see that actually. Maybe it's a great comic or whatever. I don't necessarily know that I want to see Kraven the Hunter hunting down high school student Peter Parker.
I mean, does he know he's a high school student? I forget.
I mean, I think he would figure it out pretty quickly.
Combat is so shitty in this game. Well, that happened.
Funny, that's my review of Kraven the Hunter.
Yeah, I will allow that one. That is one that I will allow, Sophie.
My God, don't remind me of that phrase.
That was funny. Tell me you've never seen a woman without telling me you've never seen a woman.
My God.
Cutscene. One of the rare cutscenes.
Here lies Tehokan, one
Tehokan.
of the two
You know-
just rulers of Atlantis,
My gosh.
who even after the curse
Atlantis.
of the continent,
That was a good movie.
tried to keep rule
That
here
is a really underrated
and
Disney movie. I
found
really like
other
that movie.
lands.
Yeah.
He died
I saw the
with a
cast of that
child.
though described as the
His
cast of a hero
knowledge
shooter,
has
and I fucking lost it because they are.
Look over us kindly.
Yeah, speaking of apparently good underrated movies, once again, the latest Pixar movie got no fucking advertising at all, but I have heard that it's one of the best ones they've done in
I
years.
didn't know there was a new Pixar movie. What is it?
Elio. It's about a kid who was trying to get abducted by aliens, and he succeeds.
Okay.
Yeah, I was not paying attention to it at all, and like the trailers looked like nothing. And every post I have seen about it from the few people who have actually watched it has been like, "Oh my god, this is one of their best movies in ages."
I believe you. Also, yo, Super Retro Heart, how's it going?
And it is
welcome.
also currently bombing at the box office.
I appreciate the Futurama reference with the Lost City of Atlanta. Did you see that Dog's Bower is gonna be on Hot Ones? You know, hit Blue Stinger character. I found that on Blue Sky earlier. Someone added it. I was like, oh, that's real fucking good. He would be a great guest if we were to have fictional characters on Hot Ones besides Peter Griffin that one time, or Donald Duck.
Oh god, I forgot about the Donald Duck one.
Donald Duck
That's
was
so
perfect.
good.
This is what level is this? City of Kamun.
Come on, man. Actually, it's the moon that the film Wrath of Khan was shot on.
Welcome to Egypt. This is Egypt. Population
Sand.
Sarah? Ow.
I mean, now you gotta show them what Egypt looks like in the old textures.
Yeah, I might have to watch that movie though, because I really, really enjoyed Elemental. It was, I mean, on paper it sounds like a really boring movie. How could a fire love a water, you know? And it's like, how can a white person love a black person or something like that? And it's like, yeah, I know the story's been done, but it works.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed it.
I don't know what is going on over at Disney and Pixar, where it's like, all right, we're gonna make some actually pretty good original animated movies, and we're just not gonna advertise them at all. And
Also,
the
I love
ones
how you did that to-
advertise are gonna be terrible.
I did what?
You got to that switch the unintended way.
What was the intended way?
Go back up
Oh.
above you.
Dude, Icy, you gotta watch Soul. It's so good.
Soul was much
It's
better
so
than they
good.
advertised it to be.
I was
it
not
very good.
impressed from the trailers, and then I watched it and was like, oh my god. Like, if you're an artist, you need to see that movie.
I didn't watch it originally because I heard like it. People were upset that like, okay, they turned the black man into like a wacky soul character instead of being a black person to make a black story, and like, I completely disagree after seeing that movie because that was still very much in the movie. But okay, how was I supposed to do this? Was I supposed to jump from here?
You go up there, and then You
Oh.
slide. You go along
Yeah.
that ledge.
I guess that would work if you're a fucking nerd.
And
No end. No one did.
I mean, and then no one did. And then. God,
And
that's
I'm
such
gonna
an
go
underrated
home
film.
and I'm gonna eat my fried rice.
Chat, do you worship Zoltan? Zoltan!
Kids and teens who grew up reading the bad faith readings of Disney. Well, not honestly. I don't agree with that in this case because it's more like the marketing side of Disney is just so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's a mix of like their marketing has been bad recently, and also I think putting all of their animated stuff on Disney Plus for a few years kind of destroyed their ability to sell those movies in theaters.
Yeah.
Because it's like, why would you go see it when, a month from now you can watch it for free on Disney Plus 10 times? Why would you take your family to go buy 6 tickets for the movie so everyone can go see it when you could get your Disney Plus subscription and not spend that money on the movie? Like, they just devalued their own brand in a way that, usually I wouldn't say that's a problem for streaming stuff, but Pixar and Disney Animation in particular are huge hits on streaming, so it has very directly affected those.
Like what Amigo's saying is pretty true though. I definitely agree with that, but like not in this case. If that makes sense, because it's like, well, this is purely a marketing thing. They just have no fucking clue what they're doing.
Yeah.
Black Leaf would get transformed into an animal creature for most of the film. You got Princess and the Frog. Yeah, that was a great movie. It's a shame that they just don't. Disney doesn't want to do like a proper black character on screen because I really like Princess and the Frog, and it's a great animated like thing to look at. I like the animation. It's fun. And then they just kind of abandoned it for 3D because I guess 3D was easier. But like, Soul was really good though. Soul.
Yeah.
I don't want to
I
go too
enjoyed
into
Soul.
detail, but like the worry that like, oh, his actual body wasn't going to be in the movie. No, it is. It very much is.
Yeah. And I will say, like,
Oh my god, yo, that's
Pixar
Pixar
has
has
been-
seen better days. Look at it.
oh my god.
Oh, well,
Oh
okay.
my god.
Hey!
Oh. Ah,
Really?
Panther!
Oh, shit.
What?
Hi, Panther!
But, anyways, what I was gonna say is that, despite how terrible Pixar has been about marketing their stuff in the last few years, they have had some really good movies in the last few years.
This is
Oh, yeah.
what I look
Some.
like when I take a selfie, and this is what I think I look like when I take a selfie.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's what I look like trying to take a massive shit, and the other one's after I'm done.
Also
Oh my
true.
god.
Team Jewker, please.
Let's see.
God, the nose is fucked up too on this one. They gave it a nose job and a facelift.
Yeah, let's see.
Harry
Like-
Pratchett's Mort, but they couldn't get the rights to just Mort. That's unfortunate.
No.
Harry Pratchett rules, but I mean, he's been dead for a while, so like, I think they have to go through his daughter, I think owns the rights. Or wife.
Yeah. Chat, if you haven't seen like Pixar stuff in a while, I would recommend like Turning Red.
Turning Red was great.
Turning Red was real good.
My favorite part of Turning Red is definitely the scene where the kids are at school and they're like, "Did you hear what happened? The towers! The towers!"
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
I love that fucking meme where that one guy was like, "This movie sucks." How are the Canadian children not talking about 9/11 in a fucking Disney? That's what I was doing. No, you weren't. Canadians didn't give a fuck about 9/11 at the time. The kids in Canada at the time were probably like, "Yeah, we love Canada." They probably didn't fucking know what 9/11 was for a couple of years.
They're probably busy
Not
eating
immediately.
poutine in the hockey rink.
That guy is so
Fucking-
fucking stupid.
I mean, also, I was a child in America at that time, and I do remember when that happened, but it wasn't like you went, at least in my school, it wasn't like you went there the next day and everyone was like, "Oh my god, did you hear about this?" It was just,
Well, you didn't live in
No
New York
one-
like me, so in my case,
I
it
mean,
was.
yeah, New York would probably make a bit of a difference there.
Yeah,
but,
it was very awkward. I remember where I was. I was in like, oh god, what grade was it? I'm gonna say like 2nd grade or 3rd grade or something, and then like we're all just like there's an immediate announcement that's like very awkward and hard to deliver from the principal, and we all just
God.
awkwardly sat there in silence because nobody knew what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
I was in 5th grade, and my school called everyone to the gymnasium to make the announcement, and then had news coverage.
That's so
Going.
stupid to just do a gymnasium announcement. Like we gotta get rid of here. You just do it over the loudspeaker. Who cares?
I want to say, I don't remember what time of day that happened. I want to say school just got canceled that day on the West Coast.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been in school. If
You wouldn't have been in school, yeah. For me, it was, well,
Yeah,
they're here. I guess
so-
we'll continue awkwardly and make it really fucking hard for the teachers.
I wasn't even
Yeah,
10
so
minutes
that's
into
why,
school
like,
when that happened.
Yeah, that's why I would say, like, where I grew up on the West Coast, like, we knew about what happened, we heard about it, but it wasn't like everyone at school was reacting to it in real time. It was like, okay, we came back the next day and everyone knew.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa!
The
What?
fuck?
What? Clara? Well, that happened.
Congrats?
Fucking weird.
It's like it partially clipped into the floor, so it's not on the same plane as you.
It looks like it is.
You know,
It's on the
why don't they
plane that hit the second
advertise
tower.
Lara Croft's ability to phase through blocks? Like, that seems like a pretty important character trait.
That's why they nerfed her and kept her from being in Smash. She's too powerful.
That was sick. Do it again. No. You can go back and watch the clip. I'm sure someone's clipping it. All it takes is 9/11 for me to break things.
Considering what else broke that day, yeah.
Yeah. I will tell you, Spider-Man 2 was the perfect movie to come out when it did. That was very New York goes together and stands still. What do you mean held a message for swearing?
My God.
There is
So-
literally no swearing. What? This,
What the fuck?
on
Oh,
Twitch's
yeah,
own clip. You stupid motherfucker, Twitch.
I see where it caught it for swearing, I think. That's so weird.
It was the
That's-
FU.
Oh my God, you're right. It's so funny.
You see it too, Golden?
Yes.
It was like yeah, FU dash K. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it did again! It did again!
It did it again. The day the day Pride Month is over, I'm happily taking shield mode off. Super Retro Heart made me take it off. This motherfucker, we found out Twitch is like, you must have it on for Pride Month if you want to be part of the Together for Pride. Okay, sure, whatever. Then I find out, oh, if you're streaming with someone on Stream Together, yeah, you can't have shield mode on. Why not? You told me this. Well, you can't have it on. Sorry. Oh, it's fucking infuriating, let me tell you.
I'm gonna see if reposting stills. There it goes.
Oh yeah,
Now
I
that the
allowed it, so...
Yeah, I had to renew it. So
The scene in the next Marvel movie with Doctor Doom is in it. He cried about 9/11. So true.
Speaking of Marvel, I saw that their new show Ironheart came out tonight, and it's been getting pretty decent reviews so far, except for the people who decided to review bomb it 20 minutes
It's 'cause
after
there's
it
a woman?
aired.
There's a woman in it?
Because there's a black woman in the lead role, yes.
Still remember when the Minecraft movie was coming out, and there was a black woman in the trailer, and someone on Twitter was just like, why? That was their only picture. Like, there was a picture of that and just that black actress, and I was like, what do you mean, why? This is a real person who exists. Shut up. Ah, people are so stupid. What if Twitch hour lied to me and said you were offline? That's right, they did say I was offline. Ions.
Well, you see, Jewker, the first mistake about that Minecraft tweet is that you were on Twitter.
I wasn't. That's the thing. There. It was a repost of Blue Sky. That's how I know.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, it's funny. There's been a couple times where I'm like, I wonder if people are more active over on Twitter. I'll load up my Twitter and it's like, oh no, my feed is still empty. It's just fucking brands interacting.
Yep.
It's either brands or like there's a bunch of like Japanese artists I follow that didn't move to Blue Sky, but also all of them are like on Instagram or other websites, so I just follow them on there rather than Twitter because
I imagine Japan doesn't care about Blue Sky. It's a cultural thing.
Yeah, there's less incentive to leave Twitter for them, at least from what I've seen for artists. But also, a lot of artists are pretty good about posting to multiple platforms anyways, so...
Yeah, so who cares? Again, doesn't matter. Like, I know Super Retro Heart, you're an artist. Where are you posting besides co-host? Can't do that anymore, rip. Got a big Japanese, but yeah, a lot of peeps didn't move. I can believe it.
Yeah.
Also, as a heads up, if you're on Blue Sky and you're not seeing like art from Japanese accounts on there, I believe you have to go into your settings and enable seeing posts that aren't in English.
Which is
they might have changed that in like the last year. They might have changed that in the last year, but I remember when people started making the jump, that was something that had to be considered.
Mastodon instance. I was using Mastodon for a bit, but like it just didn't take off and I didn't care enough to continue it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I tried co-host briefly and like it was good. I enjoyed it. There's some really cool shit you could do there, but like I didn't really have people to follow, so I didn't. That's where I started my Blue Sky let's review games as I play them. I think the first game I reviewed was right after I did what was it? It was Last Core. That was the game. And yeah, I've just been doing it since because it gets me to post. Whoa, Panther!
Last Core is another game that I need to go back and actually finish.
So
I liked what I played of it, but I didn't have time to play very much of it.
You are not gonna beat that game. I'm gonna tell you right now. I love that game, but you are not gonna beat it.
Okay, am I not going to beat it, or am I not going to complete it?
You're not gonna beat it. You're not completing it because you're not a speedrunner. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I already figured that out from the little bit I played of it. I was like, this is fun.
I see don't beating it, but maybe not completing it.
Yo, boy, what's up?
Even I struggle completing it.
Welcome. We're in Egypt. Hello. Wow, these also got a facelift. How's it going? Welcome, Boix loves Tomb Raider. I love Tomb Raider. They're both great. Boop. Look at that. Ooh, it's so different. How's it going? Egypt is pretty cool so far.
I hear it's usually warm, but...
At night? Yeah, how's it going? Waka Waka Puyo Dungeon, did you beat it? Congrats on beating the sister. I like the sister, and I thought it was a good level. I don't know how you felt about the cistern, but I thought it was a fun level. The water was more to get you to places rather than this is a water level, you know? Yo, whoa, whoa! I'm a big fan of the door that just is filled with spikes, and if you drop down, you get spiked. That was a great door.
No. It's like the one door I was telling you about earlier in Mystery of Atlantis.
Yeah, it's real mean.
Also,
boys, I don't know if you discovered this while you were playing with the photo mode. Oh, it's so good.
there is something that feels so wrong about just being able to move around the camera like this. Like, it's weird, it changes the whole vibe of the game
It really
when the
does.
camera is, like, going up and down and all around.
Here she is! Boop. Oh, so solving puzzles? Oh, because you can cheat? Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's a great idea.
Yeah, dude, that's how you're supposed to find that one key that's basically invisible. You just cheat.
Give you a free cam if they wanted you to not cheat. Making a lot of sense. Yeah, Egypt's great. I love seeing the Sphinx and going, what is wrong with your face? What's wrong with your face? That's a gator. Why was the cistern full of so many goddamn gators? Yo, how's it going? How's it going, Dave? What's up? It was very funny. There's just so many gators everywhere. You swim one place, then there's a tiny gator hole for gators. What's up with the Sphinx's face? Specifically Napoleon. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, he shot it? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Oh, I love the new emote. The heart of the dragon. That's the heart of the dragon. I'm pointing. You missed a great glitch, by the way. I glitched through a box. Colonel Napoleon Cannoneers were seen as cowardly, unskilled people who hid in the back. So he specifically himself shot the nose off at range. That rules. Fuck yeah. The code, the heart of the dragon. Oh, fuck, boulders! So, you know, figures, the first boulder I get hit
that was
by
a thing
today
to come back to.
is, when Boix is here is the first boulder that hits me. I dodged 2 boulders perfectly fine on my own.
The boulder is stick of your dodging skills.
Yeah, it just comes out of the ceiling! What the hell?
I mean, so do I, but no one's raising an issue.
Boulder of the dragon. Yeah, Europeans love destroying things. That's kind of a thing in history. The smartest thing Pokemon has ever done with their designing of any creatures is the fossil Pokemon from Sword and Shield that were... Yeah, this is England, or not just England, but like it's an area where it's like, you know, okay, we can make fun of the British now. They put the fossils together so fucked up that they're just like, yeah. The boulder is no longer conflicted about his feelings towards this little girl. Yeah, I think honestly the Cistern might be my favorite level so far. I would go as far as to say, Boix, that the level that we did with the God Trials could have been my favorite level if it was a horizontal level and not a vertical fucking climb.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the one exception where, like, okay, you could have fixed this and this would have been the best level. Europeans ate them. Yeah, they certainly ate them. I could see Napoleon eating someone to get taller. Even though he actually was a pretty normal size, I've been told. Oh, that's cool. They added nipples to this statue. Look at this. Well, they kind of got nipples. I mean, I'm excited to play 2. I know you said 2 was your least favorite, but like I'm not gonna play it immediately, but I'm definitely interested in playing it. I still think it's probably gonna be pretty good overall. History's wild though. I love history. I like how the boulder looks like the gator was hit.
Just floating there.
And now that we got more air. Boix, do you know if you drown in this game the second the air meter runs out, or do you, like, constantly lose health like a lot of other games? I haven't really tried that. I'm assuming you die. It drains super fast. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, Jewker does have a lot of health packs in his inventory.
Where I saw a gator. Where'd that gator go?
It fucked off.
There it is.
And, yep. Now it. I'm not done with you. Come back.
I'm not done. You're right.
It reacts to movement, not sound.
That's true. I actually... I think this gator is... I don't know where it went. I actually don't know where the gator went. Hopefully the gator does not come back up later and kill me.
Just majestically dolphin dives out of the water and hits you.
That would be very funny. I would be okay with that. Sand, water, treasure. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have 20 rupees on my pedestal. Sorry, Samus, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little more Shack Tool. How's it going, Dr. Smasher? I don't know where the fuck that gator went. That's really funny. Lara can't crawl. At times like this, she's just like, well, I ain't gonna fucking do that. That's Raider from Tomb! Raider from Night Rain? No, I mean, I had a feeling. I already did. A what?
Oh,
That's
I
okay.
love being in the N64 Recomp server. There's so many cool projects that's being worked on.
Alright, Lonely, this is the part where I tell you what I ate for dinner. Because I didn't have time to make anything. It was like, what do I have? And I was like, I said it earlier, I'm like, he's gonna be mad. I had... It was in fact 2 slices of burger.
I hear the disdain in her voice and asking you.
I listen, cheese is so good though. I'm a white boy. That's what I love. Cheese is so good. You can't be mean to me. I'm a little guy.
Would she be happy if you opened a jar of queso and ate that instead?
I would eat a jar of queso. That would not be opposed to it. This looks like it's already pressed. They can't hear you. You want to say that, you could type it. You don't eat your rice or beans? I do. It's just I don't want to eat it every day because I'm a white boy. Cheese is so good though. What did that even open, that door? I didn't even see.
It opened the way.
Can you blame me, chat? I mean, the cheese is so good. It's right there for me to eat. Just have a little nibble. Just a little nibble. Slightly. You do not have to. I'm making that very clear.
Wait. Is that why there's been so many rat enemies in this game? Because you're looking for cheese?
True. Where's that gator? Where's that fucking gator? Now that I'm down here. He's not down here. I don't know where that gator went. I think he just, like, fucked off. I think he's in the tunnel down there. It was 2 really good slices of cheese. I went for one and then I said I'm an adult. I could be Homer Simpson. I could have an entire sleeve of cheese, and then I knew she was gonna kill me, so I only ate the 2. It was American because I'm a white boy.
All right. You're having American cheese? What are you doing?
He's this. Listen, it was, to be fair, I said, well, that's okay. I mean, I'll eat this. I also, enjoy cheese. I enjoy a little nibble. Also,
that is the funniest fucking permitted term I've ever seen.
Yeah. Again, once Pride Month is done, shield mode, Automon, off. You didn't even spring for a good cheese. No, it was spur of the moment. It was spur of the moment, and the last time I ate the Parmesan block, I got yelled at, so I'm not eating it.
Why are you eating a block of Parmesan?
Because I was hungry. What a fucking stupid question.
I've eaten blocks of Kojak, so...
Okay, I can get that for Kojak. That shit's good.
But to be fair, I would also do a block of Parmesan. Or a wedge, I should say.
I am like the whitest person ever. People keep not believing me, and then I'm like, okay, so anyway, here's me being white, and everyone's like, ah, yeah.
Also, here's Wonderwall.
Look, all I'm saying is, you gotta have, like, some extra sharp cheddar or something. Like, come on.
We don't have it. We have a bag of shredded cheese. Do you want me to just fucking eat the bag of shredded cheese right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Get some tortilla chips.
No, because we don't have that.
No, you just raw dog and bare hand that shit.
No. Here's my slightly cursed food thing, I guess. I will have not quite nachos.
Not even white people.
A bowl of tortilla chips with some shredded cheddar in there.
It was really good. Whoa!
What the fuck?
How are you alive?
Yeah, I'm impressed you survived that.
I guess I just jumped from here. That was a mummy. People underestimate me just going like, I'm just gonna have a cheese. Cheese to meet you. That is the sound they're making, yes.
That is the sound.
Lara.
Yeah, no, my go-to cheese when I have the choice is extra sharp white cheddar. Shit's good.
I like how the only person who has defended me is Ryudo, who's like, yeah, white people love cheese. I'm just like, yeah, here I am. Love cheese.
I love the white cheddar Cheez-Its.
There's nothing you can say or you look good. I don't need it. I don't need to look good. I enjoyed 2 slices of cheese today. Who's the real winner? Me.
Also, on the subject of cheese, or specifically since you brought up Parmesan earlier, I have these Parmesan
Whoa!
pizza crisps in the cabinet right now. They're all right.
Ooh.
They're good, but I do have one issue with them.
That being.
They're too filling.
Okay.
You look at the serving size of it, and it's like, all right, you can have like 20 of these, and then I'll have like 3, and I'm like, I can't. It's
Did
over.
you know, Voice, did you know about this? Oh, that's real funny. Don't change weapons. Lara will stop what she's doing. Oh, whoops.
Look, all I'm going to say about American cheese is that the only place that belongs is on a burger.
I was
don't
gonna
like
say
burgers.
America.
In America. I mean, also true.
The N64 sliced American cheese. You
know-
mean the wedges that are found all over Perfect Dark?
So, yeah,
I do
was
love
gonna
the
say
random
all over
cheese.
Fuecoco.
Yeah, why do fire types love having slices of cheese? That
Holy
includes
shit.
what is it? Score Bunny had cheese on it.
Oh yeah, it did. Yo,
Interesting.
speaking of burgers, I still do not like regular burgers, but I had a chicken burger from a local place last
Chicken
week.
burgers are delicious. I haven't had one in years. Love me a good chicken
Holy
patty.
shit, it was incredible. It was spicy. It had peppers. It had it had all sorts of spicy shit on there, and the chicken was good, and it was delicious, and it made me finally feel like Peter B. Parker having a burger.
Part of me wants to believe that. Well,
It's okay.
as I was about to say,
The gator is
it's
still
funny.
not here.
So Jewker knows the story of how that fucking scene of Spider-Verse is what got me to finally try a burger for the first time in my life.
True, and it's very
I was not
funny.
impressed.
I love burgers.
I'm not a fan of beef.
But yeah, like
Although-
all you had to do was replace it with pork or chicken, and now you're like, I understand.
I
Yeah.
feel like, and your name's just a coincidence in this matter, I feel like you would enjoy a smash burger more than just a traditional burger.
Yeah, smash burgers are great.
What is a smash burger?
So it's basically you take a burger patty and you press it down super thin, and it gets like caramelized char on it.
Huh.
And it's not like a burnt char, but like proper caramelization, and it like gets like this really crisp texture to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I would like that, but maybe.
That's what I'm saying. You might.
But I will say, I was just saying that I don't like beef that much. The one exception is I will eat tacos with taco meat on there. But
Taco seasoning tends to have a lot of beef flavor, so I get that.
yeah,
I mean, you could have a taco burger. Those are a thing.
True.
it's true. Either way, I am looking forward to PAX this year and hopefully trying some new stuff.
What the fuck? Hey, he was dead.
Fucking martyrdom. Damn Call of Duty
What do I get
players.
for my cheese enjoying.
Alright, now to save again.
Dude, I need you to try a little thing that I call surviving.
Never heard of it.
Oh, well, hold on. Lara's too stupid. She doesn't want to.
She doesn't want to crop her gibbets.
Like, Lara, come on.
What the?
That's the curse of Raw.
Dave out here talking.
Making your own burger patties is the way to go. Yeah, it is.
It really is. Yeah, I don't mind getting the fast food burger once in a while, but yeah, definitely if they're made at home, they're so much better. My mother has cooking burgers down to art.
Burgers
She
are
doesn't-
quite literally a science. Like it is an actual science. There's a lot behind it.
Mhm.
I do medium heat, 3 minutes on each side when I'm pan frying it, because we don't have a grill, sadly. We're not allowed. It's not the same. No, like an actual grill. If I had that, I'd be doing it differently. But like, anime, do with what you got.
You need to get yourself a cast iron griddle.
We have that.
Nice. That's about the closest thing you have to a grill in an apartment. We.
Cast iron pan will work just fine. Yeah, probably should use that. I've just
The only
been
downside
using,
is you don't get that open. You don't get the open flame. Charbroil to it.
I do love that.
Otherwise, yeah, cast iron it's pretty good substitution.
Nightbot deleted Boix's messaging? What? Oh no, everyone's spamming symbols. Oh no. This is like the one time where I'm like, oh yeah, no, I forgot I set that years ago that like, okay, if you post this many symbols, you will probably it was a very funny post. It was Curse of Scott. It was a bunch of ska stuff. But I had it set so like people can't come into my chat and post like giant penises that are like made of assy art. Honestly, that has not been triggered in years. Curse of Scott, yeah.
I personally prefer Curse of Dragon.
The Code of the Dragon.
Or, my favorite version of it from Yu-Gi-Oh! Curse of Dragon, the Cursed Dragon.
Yeah. I got a laugh when I first learned of that card.
There are so many Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards that are just like super redundantly named,
Yep.
and it's amazing.
There are.
Although, I still think none of those cards are quite as good as Obnoxious Celtic Guard.
Yes. I don't know why he's obnoxious. Or I know the abridged series has disgruntled Celtic Guardian. Why is he so disgruntled? What's going on there? What's going on, Celtic Guardian? Give me your favorite named Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Not good Yu-Gi-Oh cards, just favorite named ones.
I think there was a Dark Magician recently that was like Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Lord of D and Little D.
Chaos Ruler, the Chaotic Magical Dragon.
Why was obnoxious something that had to be auto-modded? What?
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Blackluster Soldier,
No, I don't
Super
know.
Soldier.
Oh, yeah.
I had to go looking up what all there is because I know some, but you find others that you never heard of, and it's like, why?
Whoa, Gator!
I'm glad I found this Twitter post because it showed a meme that I had forgotten about.
Buster Dragon, I'm assuming.
No, not even Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ah, damn.
I'm just gonna put it in the general chat.
So, I'm gonna bring up one of my favorite classic Yu-Gi-Oh memes. So, it was a rant someone made about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And then later on, someone made an edit that was like, they just took some random dragon artwork and then gave it the name of the card from the rant, and then the effect text is just the fucking rant. Or like the rant converted into effect text that like kind of works. But anyways, I just want to read the meme here. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I summon one little guy, and then my opponent plays a spell with 5 paragraphs of text plus footnotes, and it says because I slept less than 8 hours last night, he gets to summon Nutbuster Dragon or whatever, and the game is over, and I should just go fuck myself.
That sounds like a real effect.
Yeah.
Describing it.
Yeah. You only got 7 hours 58 minutes of sleep last night.
I don't know
therefore-"
why, but it's reminding me of one of the characters in Deltarune. I'm talking about the early chapters, so this is fine. The original Starwalker, who's just like, this is really starting to piss me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Everybody loves Starwalker. He's such an original character.
Oh, can't forget this classic nefarious arch-themed eater of nefariousness.
How do I get down here? I need a way to get down.
Dual Link Dragon, the Dual Dragon. God damn it.
Also, I brought up Rush Duel a few times on these streams. I need them to bring that game over because so many of the cards are just shitty puns on old cards. They're so good.
Sandwich, that's a good one. Yeah, the enemies are getting harder at Boix to the point that I gotta like actually start using. I gotta start using like other guns. I can't just fire my guns freely.
Rush Duel has this thing going on in it where, like, a lot of the time they'll bring back classic monsters or classic cards, but they'll give them all some weird unifying theme that wasn't there originally. Like, I found an example where it's like a bunch of like random cards from the like Zexal era that were all made normal monsters with a baseball theme.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool, actually.
So it's like Utopia C39, Utopia Ray. And then in Rush Duel, it's Captain 39, home plate pinch hitter.
That is weird.
Number
I hope if you're
99,
pinch hitting, you're
Utopic
sitting at
Dragon. Player 99, Grand Slam Dragon.
Oh, that's the
Hell
Denny's
yeah.
Dragon.
True.
When is Lara Croft gonna go raid a Denny's? I keep asking Josh Jepson. He doesn't want to fight me at the Denny's. He's the one who keeps making excuses. I'm just like, I'll go. I'll fucking do it. I'll kick your ass. Dang it, Bobby. I'll kick your ass.
Oh, I forgot about these ones.
We all want the Pro Z cow game. It's true. I do want the cow game.
What is Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon? What the
Oh yeah, that's a real card.
Jesus Christ.
Just a long, unhelpful name.
Is there anyone who has not seen the Pro ZD cow video? It's very good.
It is very good.
I feel like I should play the
Also-
audio for some people.
Oh my god, I did not know these cards existed.
Oh.
In Rush Duel, there are two cards called Blue Eyes White Cat and Red Eyes Black Cat.
Hell yeah!
Aw.
I'm gonna play the audio. So give me 1 minute to play this stupid video.
Alright, my turn. I play a farmland card. I tap it for 1 mana so I can play Dairy Cow, because Dairy Cow is a grazing type and I have greenest grass in play. I get 5 milk counters on her, which attracts Raging Bull from my hand. Raging Bull has 10 attack, but I can sell the 5 milk counters to the grocery store that I have on my side of the field for 15 dairy dollars. I then convert 15 dairy dollars to 30 mana, and that lets me play Big Gun. I give my Raging Bull a big gun, and now he has 20 attack. Okay, so you win. Now you might say, hold on a second. You have tollgate cards on your side of the field. I didn't say anything. And with tollgate cards, how could my dairy driver possibly afford to bring the milk counters to the grocery store? How, you ask? You're just saying things now. Because I have a good work ethic card in my hand. I play it, and dairy driver gets a raise, which means he can afford all the tollgates. Okay. With the extra dairy dollars my dairy driver has, I invest in and play a cheese factory. The cheese factory creates 1 cheese per turn, so I look at the top 5 cards of my deck, and
Yep,
here we
soft
go. the Black Brie. I don't think that card's even legal anymore. Black Brie gets served and I receive 3 colorless cheese chakra. With 3 colorless cheese chakra, I can tap my cheese factory 3 more times, and now I've done a tap somersault. With a somersaulting cheese factory, I can create triple the cheese output and get 9 cheese chakra. I'm gonna go get lunch. Do you want anything? No, I'm good. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Good. That's how long I'll need to set up the cheese tasting phase.
I see.
Jesus Christ.
This video is sponsored by Magic the Gathering Arena, the new digital version of the popular Magic the Gathering card game, out now. Check it out in the link below.
Yeah, he just keeps getting like card game sponsors and doing this. There's no reason to be down here. Spikes.
God. See, that just reminded me that I need to get back into Marvel Snap at some point. I don't have time.
I honestly don't know.
I don't know if it's still good, but when it first came out, it was fucking great. I don't know what the balance is like now, though, so it's been like a year or 2 since I played.
Hopefully it is perfectly balanced as all things in the universe should be.
I would hope so.
I think I'm just gonna drop down, which is probably a bad call.
Oh my god, I forgot about this one. So, in regular Yu-Gi-Oh, there's a classic card called Diane Keto, the Cure Master. It's a card that gives you 1,000 life points. It's one of the oldest cards in the game. And it depicts just an elderly woman on it. In Rush Duel, you've got Diane Keto, the Boogie Master. Diane Keto, the Cooking Master. Diane Keto, the Security Master.
I guess they're just the master of everything.
Yeah.
You must have good work ethic. The gold digging master? Oh, that's funny.
There's a classic regular monster called Bean
Wait, that's the
Soldier.
one.
Rush Duel has Baked Bean Soldier. He's cooked. He's on fire now. He's a baked bean.
Well, I don't say I love baked beans, but I don't mind them.
I mean, I'm not British, so I don't care for baked beans. What is with the British and their beans? The Heinz baked beans. Those are the worst kinds of beans. They're just sad.
Very sad.
Okay, hang on. There is a whole archetype, apparently, of classic
I thought you were
Yu-Gi-Oh!
gonna say
monsters.
of baked beans. I was gonna
No,
say, like, yeah, you're right.
Okay, hang on. Because it's actually somewhat related. That baked bean is part of a larger archetype of old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters that are just fire types now, and they're all cooked.
That's funny.
So there's Battle Ox, aka Barbecue Ox.
That
Mystic
rules.
Horseman, replaced with Mystic Roast Man, and Prime Roast Beef Horseman.
Prime
Only I
roast
can get
beef
behind that.
Horseman is great, yeah. Beans, like regular fucking pinto and black beans, are great. I love black beans. I don't eat them anymore because it only gets a pinto.
Archfiend
No,
Marmot.
fine.
Archfiend Marmot of Nefariousness was replaced with Archfiend Marmot of
Yep.
Deliciousness.
Pretty good, actually. Are you guys bean or beanless chili?
Since Only was just talking about her chili, if you heard it, absolutely bean.
I don't know. You said you don't really like the taste of beef. I don't know if you're a chili
I don't-
guy or not.
Nope. Nope.
Figured not.
Maybe what we need to
meat?
do, Dalton, is get you on the impossible meat.
You know what? Or
Well, it's
think-
not about like it being meat. It's just I don't like the taste.
Well, I know, but like you might actually enjoy that. You can still enjoy it, you know.
Maybe.
or a white chicken chili. I think you'd really like that.
White chicken chili is okay. It's not my favorite, but
But it's easy to screw up.
Like that.
I might have a decent recipe somewhere around for it. If you ever want to try it, my mom's got a bunch of cookbooks that I could comb through. Bound to have something in there.
Where did the Panthers come from? They came out of here, and I'm just like, where? Oh no, they
They've
came out
just
of
been
here.
there the whole time.
They came out of here. Never mind. I was like, where the fuck did these Panthers come from? They've been living in here for years, for thousands of years. These Panthers. Nice of the ancient Egyptians to have modern medicine.
They were
Oh my
frozen in
God.
time.
You know, in the
I
PS1
forgot
version,
about
they violate the Geneva Convention. They didn't do it in this version, so I can't mark it. But, Model's
Alita.
villain arc. Ah, you were playing Nostalgia 64. How's it going?
Yo, Aelita.
Welcome on in, Cool Al.
So-
Greetings, Lord Rule King. Itsu Sakura, Jolteron. Enzo, Captain Joe, thanks for the sub.
Very nice.
I'm playing Tomb Raider for the first time. Twilight Princess, welcome. Very, very good game, Tomb Raider. It's very silly. A lot of stupid things happen. Can you believe I got jump scared by Panthers twice in one fucking room? Look at this. Look how many fucking Panthers there are here. This game is very silly. If you've never seen Tomb Raider, it's a game that's a comedy simulator, and it's a puzzle platformer.
Okay,
That's a good way to put it, actually.
okay.
It is.
I promise I'm gonna get off the Yu-Gi-Oh topic in a minute, but I've found one of my favorite archetypes that I was trying to find all along. So there's one group of monsters that a player used in Rush Duel that they took monsters that were soldiers and made them Soul Jersey. It's just the same monsters. Close enough. It's monsters that were once soldiers, but now they're on a sports team together and they're all wearing jerseys. So there's Blackluster Soul Jersey, Blackluster Soul Jersey, Envoy of the Drying,
That's pretty great.
Blackluster Jersey Ritual, Penguin Soul Jersey, and Cannon Soul Jersey.
No, this is
Preparation-
the new remastered version. What were we gonna say? Though?
Preparation of Jersey Rights. Hell
What does that
yeah.
even mean?
Well, it's a pun on a card called Preparation of Rites, which is used for ritual summons. But
Can't wait to see what happens when I grab this key. Let's
God,
Yeah.
yeah. Rush Duel is just full of these dumbass puns, and they're all good.
Aelita, did you finish the hack? Because I recommend you 100% it, and you need to get all of the Mumbo skulls. That is a thing. Oh, actually, nothing happened. That's... Okay. Oddly concerning. The Jersey thing, yeah. I mean, Jersey is certainly a thing. Let me tell you, their pizza's not even as good as New York.
Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about that. In the Rush Duel anime, the Soul Jersey cards are used by the Jersey Devil, who is an alien.
Oh my. Why?
Rush Duel is very silly. I don't necessarily know that I like the anime from what I've seen of it, but I genuinely love the card game that came from it, and I wish they would fucking bring it over here outside of the mobile game.
Okay, this one's for the Raiders who just came in. Love doing that.
That was pretty
flip.
sick.
That flip is a really good animation.
It's quite good.
Oh, sure. Any other time you fall from the height, you fucking flamingo your legs, but now you're just fine and dandy.
I got better though.
You did. Lara didn't.
Deep dish is divine. I mean, that's fine. It's not from Joyzy. Listen, if New Jersey pizza is good, Boulder will crush me right now. No Boulder, we're good.
You just made me think of that one classic SpongeBob bit where it's like, if I'm wrong, let me be crushed by a giant ice cream truck
Look,
and live.
Yeah, they actually almost killed SpongeBob off. That was going to be the final episode, and they had to add the "and live" because they were like, yeah, he's fucking dead. It was over.
Yeah, dude, it'd be like if they killed off Brian Griffin,
And then brought him back
They
like
would
2
never do
episodes
that.
later.
Yeah, just in time for people to get their R.I.P. Brian Griffin tattoo.
I can't believe. Well, I can believe people did that, but just to see it.
Do you think? Picture this. Do you
picturing.
think the Yakuza / Like a Dragon games would go any differently if Kiryu's tattoo was an R.I.P. Brian Griffin tattoo?
I think it would. Hello, Hunter. Hello.
Hey, Hunter. Yes, you walked in on what Dalton just said.
Hey, Hunter, what's up?
I think you're gonna need to draw this.
I refuse. Unless you pay
refuse?
me money, in which
I'm about
case
to
I will
say,
draw it.
I'm not paying you money for that. There's no fucking way. Listen, I'm gonna pay you for other stuff. That is the one thing where I'm like, I refuse. Solid no from me, dog.
Look, all I'm saying is I don't think people would take the Dragon of Dojima as seriously. He had a fucking-
Read, dude.
Instead,
he had a
instead he's
fucking
the dog of Griffin, the mad dog
God,
of Griffin.
I just love the idea of him
Brian
having one of
Dojima.
those, just having one of those like fight scenes where he rips off his coat to reveal his tattoo, and his opponent's like, "The fuck?
Who's Brian?
I didn't watch. Brian Griffin's dead? Shit, I gotta go home. I gotta call my family." They deserve to know the fate of the dog on Family Guy.
Okay, but putting Trogdor on Kiryu's back is actually pretty entertaining for the right
What if-
reasons.
What if we give Majima the R.I.P. Brian tattoo? You know what? That could work. I could absolutely see Majima having that tattoo and people being like, what the fuck? And he'd be like, what, you haven't seen Family Guy?
It's one of my favorite shows, Really inspired me. The dog from
One of my favorite animes.
I could legitimately hear frickin' the
Matt
English
Mercer.
voice for Majima specifically. Frickin' Matt Mercer doing that line.
He would. Yes. God damn it.
Lara. Lara, I think, is British, right? So she would do the beans, right?
I think she has in one of the movies. Maybe
Well,
not.
The movies aren't canon, so. Well.
Yeah.
Kiryu with a default Peter Griffin talking pose tattoo. It's just a freaking.
I like
Have you
Sophie's idea. Sophie's onto something there. King of Dojima, and it's a tattoo of Hank Hill.
Hell yeah. Dude, I need them to add Kiryu to Fortnite so he can do the Hank Hill, King of the
Here.
Hill intro.
I bought that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I gotta.
I gotta wait till it comes back to this
I
job.
didn't buy the emote, but everyone else in my friend group did, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
was
with you in that I didn't get it.
I got it because I was like, well, I got so many free monies. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I don't spend money on that game, so I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. We've all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
I bought
the.
Belfast once, and then I've been riding on the free coins since.
That's how you do it. I don't. Yeah, honestly, with me, I didn't even buy it, which is the best part. It's just like
See,
I had a
I-
gift card and was like, fuck it, I'll use it on this.
I was willing to pay for Crew for a month just to get the Superman stuff.
There you go.
So I will say, if for whatever reason you are the kind of person who will spend money on something like Fortnite Crew, do it on the actual Epic Game Store and not like PlayStation or Switch or whatever.
Yes, because they're markup.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say because you get cash back.
Oh, that
They
too.
have they've got a rewards program.
That's right.
So
We're talking about cashback gamers.
hell yeah, let's fucking save some money.
I hate those ads. I don't even think they run them anymore on Twitch.
I don't know.
I have not seen any.
Hey
in a while.
Lois, remember that time I met the dragon at Dejima?
That Ojima boy ain't right, I tell you what.
See, the thought of like Kyria with a Peter Griffin talking tattoo, though, it reminded me of a video Ross did like a
Where
couple
he
years
animated his
back.
friends into the
Yes, it's just the meme of Peter Griffin opening the door and being like, "Holy
Hello,
crap,
Peter."
it's Twitch streamer." Hello, Peter.
Propane style, hell yeah.
I mean, that just sounds like one of the styles from like Dragon Gaiden.
I'm just reminded of The Simpsons, where they do the it's Homer Simpson versus George Bush, when it's like when they're fighting each other, and it's the Kuze intro. I don't know if you've seen that.
I think I have, but it's been a while.
I don't think I have.
It's like, you need to teach your voice it matters. Never. Oh, that's a great video.
You know, I did not rush out to go buy the director's cut for Zero, but at some point I want to pick that up. If only because I'm curious how the English dub is for it.
I haven't picked up Zero. I don't think I will, but I've seen the new cutscenes, and that was enough for me to go. I'm sure this is good if you don't have the game, but the new cutscenes suck and are actively making the plot worse.
Really?
Yes, they added 26 minutes of plot, and I do not like the plot they added.
Interesting. Yeah, I have specifically avoided looking up what was added, but yeah, at some point I think I am gonna play it. Just I'm not rushing out to buy a full price re-release of a game I already own.
The multiplayer mode's probably very good. I'd be excited for that.
Yeah, but that seems like one of those modes that no one's gonna be playing in like a week.
Probably. I have been waiting. I forget where I saw it. I don't know if you'd be down to do this. It's an alpha, so it's not done. So I'm not gonna ask you to do it for probably a couple of years. But
Okay.
there is a lot of people do stupid shit in Source. It's a very dumb engine, right? Someone's making
Okay.
a Yakuza multiplayer fighting game beat 'em up in the Source engine.
Okay, that sounds pretty sick.
That was it. I'm just like, that sounds fucking amazing, and I want to play it. And they have like actual like Yakuza like boss arenas, and you have like heat moves and stuff. It's crazy, but it's an alpha. Trans women are women. I'm just reminded I saw a comment in someone's chat the other day. Let me see if I can find it because it is very funny and makes me laugh. I know, Vince, you were there to laugh at it. Where was it? Penis equals yes, you are not trans enough and you will never be because you have XY.
Oh, yeah.
And I just broke it down and was like, okay, so like, one, their name was Tiny D, so obviously it didn't matter. The comment did not matter. They had Tiny D in their name, which is what you post if you're gonna say something like that. But their logic is really bad because they're just like, it is only if you have a penis. If you have a vagina, I guess that's fine. And then it's just like, not trans enough? Shrug? Does that mean you accept them? Like, it was just very stupid logic of someone trying to be phobic and like, their own shit was just wrong and backfired, and it just made it really funny. And I was
So
like,
I was a
you were
cheeky
wrong.
bastard and made a code block out of their logic.
You wanna read the whole code?
Yeah, so I did if self world options logic type equals logic type option troll, logic equals self tiny d state and self bad take state and self penis not trans state. Else if self world option logic type equals logic type option ally, logic equals self trans right state and self has penis state or self has vagina state.
Absolute
Oh,
cinema. Absolute cinema, Vince.
Hang on, I forgot a second closing parenthesis on that. There we go.
Yeah, your code's not gonna work. Come on. That shit's
Yeah, now it
bad.
will. Now it will.
There was nothing here. Fuck off.
You've been bamboozled.
I've been panthered. Plus ratio, plus cringe. Honestly, yes.
This dude's been a nuisance for God knows how long.
Yeah.
It was just very funny because it was just so like, all right, weirdo, you're not even your own stuff is contradicting. It's like Boix. Do you have the comment from your Yakuza stream? There was a stream Boix did where someone was arguing with themselves in the comments section, and it's really funny. Ow, ow, ow. I will if there's a text to speech thing, I'll put it into. I'll just have it read it out, the entire thing.
Yeah. On the subject of, not the subject of that original post or the comment, but like the code that came afterwards. I recently had to get back into coding because I was updating the Smash Time Stories website.
What are you coding? What, like the language?
It's just HTML and a little bit of JavaScript.
Okay.
Well, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Like, I was working off of a template someone made for NeoCities that's for
I
webcomics.
think I heard NeoCities were shutting down, or like, no, it was Neo Springs is shutting down.
Hmm.
Yeah, Neo Springs
Yeah,
is like for asking, I believe. If you want to ask someone a question. Ow.
Yeah, no, NeoCities has been pretty good so far.
Okay.
But, like, the whole point of the template I was using is that it's a very lightweight, just like, alright, here's a template for making a webcomic where, like, you can update the pages and it's very easy to update, and it's also not going to be very taxing on, like, the person checking out the page. It's not going to be bloated with a bunch of bullshit.
Dalton, I think you'll appreciate reading the entire comment. Do you want to be the one to read it? Just read it out loud for everyone. Because you've complained to me about some of this shit, about how weird people can get.
What am I reading?
Click that YouTube link. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Read the first comment.
Just read the one that's like really fucking massive. It'll be funny. You'll get a good laugh out of it. Read it
Well,
out
good news,
loud.
it's the only comment now.
Jesus Christ.
It's really funny.
Here we go.
Like a Dragon Ishin. It's a remastered, not a remake. Dude, they built the game from the ground up. They will use the old and new graphics engine graphics. They didn't even use the latest engine graphics, the Dragon engine, that they used in Yakuza 6, 2, and Yakuza 7. Instead, they use Unreal Engine 4. It is, look, like from the Saints Row 3 remastered and GTA Trilogy remastered, because Saints Row 3, GTA Trilogy, they only merged the old engine and the new Unreal Engine proprietary engine, but they still use the old and new assets from the original source. Like a Dragon Ishin from photorealistic reshade, they build the game from the ground up by using the new Unreal Engine 4 graphics. There's 5 kinds of remastered port and remake, faithful, remake, unfaithful, remake, faithful, remake. Jesus Christ.
Reckless Link, we're not going to explain anything. He's just going to keep reading. Hello. Thanks for the
Oh
raid.
my god, yeah. I have to read this entire essay.
It's worth it. It's worth it. It's one of my favorite fuck you YouTube comments where someone just really...
Corner me whenever you need a break.
Faithful remake list. Shadow of the Colossus. Resident Evil 4 remake. Demon Souls remake. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Dead Space remake. Half-Life 2 RTX Remix project developing. What? Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Snake Eater, with only few changes, but they still consider the game as a faithful remake. Introduction is starting. Unfaithful remake list. Final Fantasy VII. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and plenty more. And then they continue to list more. 3. Yakuza 1 and 2 Kiwami, with only few changes, but they still consider the game as an unfaithful remake. Mafia Definitive Edition. Black Mesa 1 and Blue Shift. Silent Hill 2 Remake developing. Max Payne 1 and 2 Remake on project. What?
Yeah, what? Like, it keeps getting better.
Prince of Persia, The Sand of Time remake to be upgraded. The House of the Dead remake. Tomb Raider Anniversary. Hitman Old Trilogy. Hitman Old Trilogy, Silent Assassin Contract, Blood Money are projecting. What does that mean?
I don't know. This guy starts arguing with himself.
Dude, the Hitman Old Trilogy, oh man, they were really projecting with that one.
Yep.
Faithful Remastered list. Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 Remastered, and plenty more. Sniper Elite
Aver Media Drive.
Yeah. Sniper Elite V2 Remastered. Assassin's Creed, the Ezio Collection. Far Cry 1 Classic PS3/Xbox 360. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Judgment Remastered PS5. Spider-Man Remastered PS5. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna argue for a second there.
Oh.
If for anyone just getting here, I asked Voix to share the one guy on his YouTube who just randomly found this video and wrote an entire essay about how remakes and remasters are different. You need to shut up, and he's like, oh,
yeah, this comment is like a fucking massive essay.
Trust me, just keep paying attention. It'll be worth it.
This list it's bad, and also I am going to argue about Spider-Man Remastered on PS5 because what do you mean faithful? They changed Peter Parker's entire appearance in that game. That is not faithful.
Yeah, if you're only just tuning in, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" No, trust me, it's.
Someone's gonna post a clip on like Blue Sky and be like, "What the fuck is Smash Dudes talking about?" 8. Mafia 2 Definitive Edition. Uncharted, the Nathan Drake Collection. Alan Wake Remastered. Resident Evil 0 Remastered. Resident Evil Code Veronica X PS3/Xbox 360 Remastered. Like a Dragon, Eat It. Wait a second.
Yep.
Wait a fucking second.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I guess. Whatever. Saints Row 3 Remastered. Crisis 2 Remastered. Tomb Raider Trilogy Remastered is launching. The first part is remake with the 2007 version called Tomb Raider Anniversary. Unfaithful Remastered list. Last of Us Part 1 Remastered. Crisis Remastered. GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and 2 Remastered. Ratchet & Clank PS4 Remaster. Port Next Generation Again list. What?
Star Trek: The Next Generation?
If only. Resident Evil 5, 6, and 7. AMD Plenty More. Hitman Absolution. Red Dead Redemption 1 Port. Far Cry 3 Classic. Uncharted Legacy of Thieves. Last of Us Part 2 Port PS5. Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition. Tomb Raider Port 2014.
Yep, I would wait for you to get to that.
Tomb Raider.
That's what we say whenever Tom Fox does a raid. Like that's what it is. It's Tom Fox Port Raider 2014.
Yeah.
Crisis 3 port. Mafia 3 Definitive Edition. Killzone PS3 port. Saints Row 4 Re-Elected and Gat Outta Hell. LA Noire port PS4/Xbox One/Switch. Metal Gear Solid HD Collection with only few super clear and sharp, but they still consider the game as a fort. As a fort. God of War Collection 1 and 2, Origins Collection, Chains of Olympus, and Ghost of Sparta, and God of War 3 with only few super clear and sharp, but they are still consider the game as a fort. What do you mean a fort?
It's
Dude!
so good.
You can't make a list of ports and then not remember how to spell port halfway through.
He's very bad. This whole thing is great.
I'm gonna lose my voice before I finish reading this nonsense. We're like halfway through this
Have Vince
shit.
tag out whatever.
No,
Yeah,
I've got to see this through to the end. This is my battle
boy.
now.
Oh boy.
Remember, Remastered are not included in the faithful remake because Remastered are using the same engine and they did not build the game from the ground up. Merged engine with the old engine and new engine are still considered as remaster, just like GTA Trilogy Remastered / Saints Row 3 Remastered and Nier Replicant. This are the Beyond Remaster. They are not remake. Remaster and remake are not all the same. Remake is to creating another or rebuild another, and creating new graphics or new motion capture data,
Thank you,
and
boys.
remastered is to enhance HD textures, HD picture quality, whole engine change mechanics, upgrades and lighting, or rebuild everything from scratch. A Westerner who will play the original. What? What does that last comment even mean? It is a remastered, not a remake. Because it's a different engine, not a reshade. It's similar to the Yakuza 0 and Kiwami graphics, but it looks like GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition, Saints Row 3 Remastered, and Nier Replicant. You can Google it if you don't believe me. Like a Dragon Ishin advertised first in Japan as a remastered for the PC, ... 2 dots, not 3. Remastered sometimes looks like a reshade version because the remastered is way too reshade to the original source material. 2 dots. The remastered, it does look like a proper reshade because they almost change everything, even the storyline, and not faithful to the original source material of the game. Majority of the people prefer the faithful remake because it feels fresh and new. Unlike the remastered, it feels like you play the game all over again. Like a Dragon Ishin did a great job for remastering the game. They respected the original source material. Lots of weird spacing in that sentence. 1. I'm not talking about that nonsense. What the fuck do you mean? You've just written like 10 paragraphs about that nonsense. 2. It is remastered, not a remake. You literally described what a remastered is. 3. It's titled Ishin Kiwami in Japan, just like Kiwami 1 and 2. But still considered GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition, Saints Row 3 Remastered, and Nier Replicant. It a remastered. A quick Google search, too. 1. What are you talking about? 2. Opinions don't beat the truth and facts. Ishin is a remaster, not a remake. Google is your friend. Best use it. I'm glad you're so passionate about this, but RGS themselves refer to this as a
Called
remaster.
RGG, by the way, he got that wrong.
Yeah, RGS is not the name of the fucking studio. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I only want people to buy and enjoy it for themselves now that it's available worldwide. I literally didn't say anything about this being a quote-unquote remastered. You're
Yes,
the
it does
one
say literary.
Do you like how he's arguing with himself?
Yeah, like, the back half of this is just entirely like, alright, I'm gonna make a point. What the fuck do you mean by that point? Like, what is going on here? You're the one blabbering nonsense that frankly nobody will give a shit about if this game is a remastered or not. All I did was title this episode what the developers called their game. Go touch some grass, what a psycho.
And then he puts the little emoji too. That's my favorite part. Go touch some grass. What a psycho. He
was
starts
posted-
arguing with himself is the best part.
That was posted 10 months ago.
I remember that stream when it happened. Like, I missed it, but then I heard about it from Boinks after, and I was like, that fucking rules. What a stupid comment.
Also, I am positive this is not AI because of the typos. Yeah, AI could not do that. AI could not be that fucked
Yeah.
up.
No, he wrote that himself. I could tell he did. But he also, again, he argues with himself, which is why it's like, what are you doing? Did you disagree with yourself?
There's
He tapped into his inner Trump to write that out.
also, this is exactly what I was thinking as I was reading this. This is giving "Did Bruno Mars is gay" vibes.
It did.
Like
It
a dragon
really is.
issue,
Does
it's
Bruno Mars
remastered,
is gay?
remade.
God, the anime. Someone made a Game Grumps animated of that, and it is one of my favorite animations.
It is really good.
So, did he come out as gay or not? I don't fucking know.
No?
You could glean anything from that. It is much talked about in the media of recent times. God. There was some Game Grumps bit recently that I was very... Oh, I know what it was. So they were playing
Oh, hey, Rich,
BCV.
you just missed a very funny thing we just finished reading. Hello.
Yo.
Start over! I'm just kidding. No, we're not. We're not starting over.
I'm not. I refuse.
How's it going, Rich? Jake?
Vincent can
Welcome,
handle it if it has
welcome.
to be read again.
We're playing through Tomb Raider for the first time. It's a very silly game. Have you played Tomb Raider, Rich? I love this game. It's very good. It's very funny.
Also, to answer it in chat, yes, I did an animation of the Fired and Mist bit, and then I also, for April Fools, did like 2 extended versions of it where I just kept looping it at weird points.
I remember when
There was
you
like
did that.
There was a 10-minute loop that people thought was really funny. There was an hour-long loop that people thought was less funny.
Well, welcome. We do a lot of retro variety around here. It's been a pretty unhinged stream today. Tomb Raider do be like that, though, apparently, so welcome. This is blind. I don't know what's going on. But then again, I don't even think Lara knows what's going on. She's got front-loaded anvils, but if you want the truth from me, I haven't played Tomb Raider 2 or 3, but I have heard that what they should do for the plot of a Tomb Raider game is they should really, if they want to make a thrilling story, they need to make a game in the Tomb Raider series where Lara Croft has breast cancer. Just think of the drama.
Also, why was robot a term I had to permit?
No. For anyone who's never seen that video, I love that video, by the way. Just think of the drama. Just think of the drama. Do I have to play that video? Because I don't think I've actually shown that during this playthrough. Hi Digi, hello.
Hey, Digi.
I sent that to
that
someone
clip
today,
was
so let me
incredible.
hold on. Here, let's play it. We're just gonna everyone be quiet. We're gonna listen to this together.
It's no big surprise that IDOS is moving up the video game food chain, considering last year's mega hit Tomb Raider. The sequel uses the same formula to great success, with minor control changes for sidestepping, and of course, all new worlds and vehicles. The game starts
New
off with a
worlds.
peek at ancient China. A dragon attacks the Great Wall, and a soldier notices a dagger embedded in his chest. Oddly, removing the dagger results in the dragon's death. Weird. You play Lara Croft, complete with front-loaded anvils, searching for the dagger centuries later. Your path to the dagger will take you just about everywhere, and that snow speeder kicks a major you-know-what. Tomb Raider has slightly more action than exploration this time around, but you may not notice the difference. This is good, because that way everybody's happy. Obviously, we're giving Tomb Raider 2 a good review. We fully expected to do so. We knew the game would be great, and it is, and we've only just scratched the surface. In answer to Lara's giant earrings, however, we have a challenge to IDOS. In Tomb Raider 3, create a storyline in which Lara gets breast cancer. Imagine the drama of a vulnerable Lara Croft still persisting in her worldly adventures despite her illness. It needs fleshing out, no pun intended, but we guarantee the gaming world would be shocked, stunned, and moved at the effort to make Lara's character more meaningful. We love Lara, but it's about time the industry had a big shock for a change. It's no shock that Tomb Raider 2 is excellent. Everyone should buy it. Period. The end.
Very nice.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous here if you want to lurk away. But yes, that is gaming in the Clinton years. I watched a random one today after watching that again, and it was I forget what game it is, but it's in my YouTube history. Let me see if I can find it. It's really funny because if I could find it, I really should just do a stream where we just watch all these, because like I think there's enough of them to do a stream of it. There's a really funny one where I was watching it and it was just like, what is this a game for? I clicked a random one because I didn't remember it. It was
I haven't watched gaming in Clinton years and
Bloody Roar 2. This is Bloody Roar 2. Okay, remember this is Bloody Roar 2. I'm just gonna play the audio for you while I figure out what to do.
Not to be confused with Marvel vs. Capcom for Dreamcast, Capcom has also released Marvel Super Heroes vs. Street Fighter for the PlayStation. It's quite a chore staying on top of all these titles. Remember X-Men vs. Street Fighter? Anyway, the highlights of this game are the optional one-touch combos and the crossover mode, which pits one pair of superheroes against a clone of the same pair. Yes, true tag team action. The lowlights are, of course, the dumb endings and seemingly slow controls. Many of the same problems plague Bloody Roar 2, so we'll just move on to Mortal Kombat 4. All you need to know here is that each character has 3 and only 3 special moves. The controls are at least decent, so NK fans might enjoy this watered-down version of the original.
He just said, yeah, anyway, so we're not gonna talk about Bloody Roar 2. Goodbye. Yeah, I think we might have to do a gaming in the Clinton years stream. I think there's enough of that out there that we could do it.
Well, we haven't brought up my favorite one yet, which is, of course, frickin' Donkey Kong Country. If you don't get this new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid.
Yes, I know, it's insulting, but it's also the truth.
So good.
I
also think of, I don't remember, like, the specific George Wood quotes from the video, but the one that Red Supre covered back in the day of, I think it was the Toy Story review, where they just could not figure out if he liked or didn't like the game.
Yeah, there's a lot. Someone mentioned earlier, nobody buys a game for multiplayer, right?
Oh yeah, obviously not.
Nobody buys a game for multiplayer.
Who would buy a multiplayer game? That's ridiculous.
I definitely haven't. Night Rain? No, I would never buy that game because I want to play it with my friends. I find where to go. That was in the GoldenEye review too. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. We have to go somewhere here. Suspicious and weirdos. Yeah, for those who don't know, I don't have auto mod and shield mode on normally. It's for Pride Month. The second that Pride Month ends, it's going off. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. I can't wait for fucking Pride Month to be over. That's right, no more Pride Month, it's gonna be Pride year. Let's do it. A whole year of being gay, let's fucking do it.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna go for the joke that's like, alright, well, Pride Month is over, it's time for Wrath Month.
Oh no, we're doing Pride Year. You should put on the whole play. No, because if I like I just said, if I want to just do a whole stream of that, I'd rather just do that. And at that point, like, I do want to play this game. I'm here to do this. I think it would defeat the purpose of this stream if I just played 30 or like 10 hours of Navigator, if there was even that much. At least play the GoldenEye one. No, like I said, I've already played like 2 of them. It's if I keep playing them, it's just going to turn into. Can you play? What the fuck is with the lighting here? Do you see this shit? It's just gonna be. Do this one, do this one, do this one, do this one, do this one. I really don't want to do that because then I'm just not gonna play the game. But we will watch it at some point on stream. That is a promise. If I want to do a full stream of that where we just watch that, that's better for that. But it is a very good one. I will agree with you. Yeah, Rich, if you don't know though, Rich, if he's still here, Rich is a femboy. He's been playing Duke Nukem. So he has literally no excuse. He can't say he's not a femboy if he's not listening anymore, or if he is listening. He said it himself. If you play Duke Nukem, you a femboy. And, well, them's the rules. Play Duke Nukem, you a femboy. Yeah. I played Duke Nukem once. That makes me a femboy. That's how it works. I'm not gonna deny it. So true.
Hi.
So true, boys.
Also, I figured while I got it on the brain, for anyone in chat that is interested in doing a community archipelago async, I will be setting that up next week.
Yes, we're gonna be doing that in the Discord for those who have been asking. If you want in, we'll have like a day or 2 of sign up. We'll see.
Yeah. I'll probably just I'll get a Google form together for people to submit their YAMLs to and work from there. Probably just make it extend out the whole week. I just got to figure out how to set that Google form up.
I love that video so much. Good video. Oh, camera.
I like men. I like me. You know what, chat? I like you too. You're good people.
You're my special friend. I love that stupid Kazoo Kid video. Remember Kazoo Kid? That was a great video. Just a kid listening to his kazoo. And he's like, you're my special friend. Love Gianni. Gianni's great. Gianni is in every boom shoot, so I just, you know, he's always there for me. There you go. You know, Boix, this is one of those annoyingly vertical levels. It's not as bad as Grease. It's definitely up there. Hope people like the SMBI HOI videos. Yeah. You're getting good at the platforming. So true. I don't know what shield mode be shield moding. Rich got the good content no matter what. Yeah, Rich is a good dude, but he's a femboy, so you know. Whoop.
Not supposed to do that.
Rich is also small. He is the world's smallest streamer. I don't mean like view count, I mean like he's a Moogle. He's very tiny. He's even smaller than other Moogles. That's fucked up. You know how small a Moogle is, chat?
They'd be very small.
Might have to be what I do to just move faster. Those are small. Yeah, not as small as a Moogle, though. He's, like, microscopic. Ferrets are small but long. It's true. If you hold a ferret a certain way, they are very tall.
My favorite ferret.
Speaking of ferrets, thank you again to Ferret Magic for getting me this game. They did not need to. They had a key though for Humble Bundle, so I was like, thank you, Ferret Magic. Very nice of them because they were like, I already had it. I saw it was in your wish list. I'm like, thank you. That was very nice of you. Lara. The delay will always kill me. That she's got a little bit of a delay. You do need a bit of a. Whoop, that one's my fault. You gotta get the right angles and everything. Yeah, why doesn't Lyra simply just be LJ? Is she stupid? Does she know? That is the way of Lyra. This is how she learned. God, it feels like I'm a speedrunner doing like a speedrun setup every time I try and make a running jump where I'm like, okay, hold on, Lara, you have to do this thing. I'm so glad the save gems are got. Yeah, no, I would not have enjoyed this if I had the save gems. I'm glad I waited to play it with this. I don't know about Boix either, but like, it's really fun. Because Boix is playing them recently, and then I was like, you know, I really should play these games. And then, you know, I learned that you could just save wherever, and I was like, oh, I'm sold. Is the remaster correct? You can tell it's the remaster, because I can just do this. You just change the graphics at will.
Have a good one, JTM.
Thank you so much for JTM. Have a good night. Ooh, yeah, this wall is crusty. Look at that. Does it have a locked frame rate? No. The most approachable way to play the series. It really is. I like the original graphics better because of the lighting, but that's just me. Whoa! Mummy jump scare.
I'll give them credit. They did a...
Whoops!
See ya. They did give a pretty terrifying sound to the mummy, though. Like, I'd shit myself blind if I heard coming down the hallway.
I love how the mummy explodes for no reason. Great.
Right.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Nice. Too smooth to me, but I'm gonna be honest. If this is your first time here, I absolutely do not care about the frame rate in video games. I have played so many video games in my life that I'm just like, yep. I was even saying to Ryudo the other day. Ryudo was like, yeah, he's played a fuck ton of games. This is a motherfucker that's played a lot of games. To the point that I'm like, it's easier for you to just say I haven't played a game than it is I have played a game. No, I know what you mean. No, I absolutely get what you mean. It's just I've just played so many games that for me, I don't even notice frame rate in games. I will play a game like Kingsfield and be excited that it has a frame rate of like 5.
Secret found.
Bullets. Those are Uzi bullets? I seem to remember the Uzi is the best weapon.
And generally for me, frame rate, as long as it's smooth, I don't really care what it is. I don't care if it's 30 or 60, as long as it's like a smooth 30 or smooth 60.
That's exactly what it is for me.
And it's funny, like, I now have a good enough PC and monitor that I can do, like, over 120 FPS in games, but I usually don't care. As long as I get 60, I don't need more than that. I don't play the kinds of games where I'm like, okay, I need 120 FPS. I need the fastest refresh rate monitor possible. Like,
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah, it's pretty much same here. Although Baldur's Gate 3 has pushed my PC to a couple extremes.
God, I love Baldur's Gate 3 so much. Such a good game.
I need to play it at some point. Add
I
it to
will-
the list of games I need to play.
I will play it with you. I will keep making characters to play that game with people. I do not care.
Yeah, I've got a copy of it, or more specifically, someone in my family clan has a copy of it, but still, I need time. I don't have time for all these games. I'm only just now getting to Banjo-Tooie, like 7 months after I said I was gonna play it.
How you like it so far?
I haven't played enough to really form an opinion, but so far it seems.
Fair.
So far, I'm liking it. I like that there's more cutscenes. I like the increased
It is a
production
sequel.
value in it. Yeah, it feels bigger than the first game, and I think so far, at least from the little I've played, I think the fact that they got a little more ambitious and changed up the formula a little bit, I think that's working for me more, because when I played Banjo for the first time, I did not grow up with that game. I grew up with Mario. So, playing the first Banjo years after the fact, I'm not really being blown away by it. I'm just like, this feels like a slower Mario 64, and I'm not really vibing with it.
It was good for the time
Still
when
like
it came out. Yeah, it's still fun,
Yeah,
but
to
Tui
be clear-
definitely improved on a lot.
Yeah, like, to be clear, I'm not saying I think Banjo 1 is bad or anything. It's just it
This wasn't for you.
it doesn't really vibe with me. Whereas 2, because it's a little more different, like, I'm able to look past that more. At least from what I've played so far. I might get like 2 worlds in and be like, I fucking hate this, but we'll see.
You've gotten to the first level or second one, you said?
I'm still in the first.
Mayhem Temple.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm
Why
almost
is it not?
done with it, but yeah, I only played for like an hour earlier today, and I had only played for like 30 minutes before that.
The people that worked on the Archipelago for 2 did such an amazing job.
They did. Like, again, people didn't like 2E for whatever reason, but like genuinely, I really like it as a Metroidvania. It's a different game, and I think it just does everything for the most part better.
What really blew me away is when they came out with the release to allow it to be played on EverDrive as well for Archipelago. That took a lot of us by surprise.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
The
funny
Seth
you.
MacFarlane death
We were
pose.
talking about that earlier. She does.
Yeah,
It's
just
real.
watch.
It's not here, but that is a real thing. There is a mod for that I was talking about in the Discord earlier today. Because I was just looking for lighting to see if it made the game better, but it seemed like a lot of work, so I didn't set it up. But like, it is real. There was so there's a photo mode for this game. Let me show you the photo mode. It is quite good.
I like that photo mode is added, but what a weird game to add it to.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. So you do a bunch of different poses, and it's just very silly. You can just do anything in the air. The sitting down is very funny. Just her flying and being like, yeah. But yeah, there's a bunch of meme poses, and one of them is the Family Guy death pose, because of course. Why wouldn't there be? Re-fucking explode. That's the second game. Again, this is blind, so I know you're new here, but like, hey, this is a blind run. I don't want to know these things. I already know that, but like, that's like a famous cheat for 2. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Just know for the future that it's like be careful about asking about things, because I think what makes this fun is that I have no clue what's going on, and it's more fun that way, that I just don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Where I came from.
I'm actually gonna dip. I got stuff. I gotta sign new closing papers for refinancing my house tomorrow. So
Okay.
fun hanging out. Jet, stay cool. Stay hydrated. Go drink
Especially
something.
in
You
this
fucking heathens.
weather. I think I have to climb back up. Ugh. I think I have to manually climb back up. There was a hole that I didn't go down, so I'm like, ugh.
Man, but you always go down on holes.
True.
Anyways, Dalton, good talking to you again.
Nice seeing you.
Catch you guys all later.
So, modded Tomb Raider, yeah, it's a thing. I hate having to do stuff like this. This is basically Grease 2.0. I didn't like Grease because it was a lot of this. Well, the one level in Grease, that was just a vertical climb. Stuff like this is where I'm like, okay, game, I understand. I don't need to do it a second time. I've already proven I could do it. You could throw other challenges at me, game. But the saving grace of this collection is the save anywhere, which apparently was in the DOS version. I pretty much only ever use one save. This is just how I play. But I'm pretty sure I need to go back.
This is who I am.
At least just be like Shadow. Honestly, Dalton, just don't go there.
Yet. That is still the most fucked up thing Vector has ever said. And he said some fucked up things.
Yeah, he's racist. He says he's not, but he is. He hates frogs. Lara celebrates Shacktoberfest. Boix, are you doing Shacktoberfest this year? That and, Quiet Man's Giving, they go well together. Going to celebrate Shacktoberfest. They didn't even do it last year. Shacktoberfest is so dead. 2 years ago, here in California, Shaq was doing a Shacktoberfest. And, it was just very funny. Because, he just had a stupid pumpkin, and we were just laughing about it. We lost it on a Mario Party stream, and, like... Was it you, Dalton, that made me the stupid layout? The layout of just Shaq holding the pumpkin, and we were just watching the gameplay in the tiny pumpkin?
Maybe?
Yeah, and then it was like Shacktoberfest, so we had it, like, overlaid in the background. It was great. I'm pretty sure the website's dead, because, Shacktoberfest. Yeah, basically, for those who don't know, they put it... There was a rumor of a nude cheat in this game, and of course it wasn't real. And then as a result of that, the developers in the sequel... replied and said, alright, here's the nude cheat, here's the exact combination, do it in 2 and it works. And then it just kills Lara instantly. Another goddamn panther. Yeah, I knew I had to come here. These are the front-loaded anvils. Well, no, it wasn't an actual cheat. It was the way it worked. It was the rumored cheat. It's all about Lara and her breast cancer, though. He's a survivor. You know what it's gonna be like, Dalton, right? It's gonna be like Yakuza. How did Lara get cancer? The radioactive waste barrel fell on her while she was reading tubes.
Oh yeah, of course.
Everybody knows about that. Yep.
It's so funny to me that freaking Kiryu didn't get his cancer from his years of smoking.
But we can't do that because of the sponsors. And he does say it might not have been the barrels, the toxic waste barrels that fell on me. Look, it works better for the story. It's just fucking smoking. I think that works way better for him to just be like, listen, I smoked a fuck ton of cigarettes. That was bad. It's almost like cigarettes cause cancer. Did you know this?
What?
It's an unheard of thing. Joe Camel was so cool. He told all those kids to smoke. You believe that? What a nice camel. What's Joe Camel up to nowadays? I didn't do anything. Captain Novolin? I'd be down. It was Captain Novolin? Yeah, you know why that exists? There's a reason why that exists. That was made for Beatus. Diabetes. Same with the King Graham skin. If you're not familiar with Retsupre, some of the legends of the internet, some of the earliest people making content. What about the Ron McDonald? Well, that's just from McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. That's not a unique sprite made for the Rando. That's just a thing that already existed. Ooh, how's it going? Welcome on in. You're having a wonderful night. Where do you want me to go, game? You can climb all the way over here, but there's nothing over here.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Can you just drop down here? I guess so. God, hieroglyphics are so weird when you look at them. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I know those are supposed to be legs, but like, it definitely do be looking like something else, or like arms. Either way, it's still like, It definitely just looks like they've just got a heart on. Silly ancient Egyptians. Why is the place so bright? Honestly, it makes it easier to play, and that's pretty much the only thing that matters. The reason I know about Mystery of the Druids. Yeah. Good game. Well, funny game. Slow Beef actually rated me earlier. That's not a joke. I'm a friend of his. That's the sound that plays when you're friends with Slow Beef.
I'm gonna say, what an oddly timed sound effect. That's the sound of like someone saying something, and it's like, I don't know if that was true. Even though it absolutely is.
Yeah, I've been on his stream a few times to talk about stuff. Like my rivalry with Steve Harvester, the actor, not the voice. That's still really funny to me that I have fucking beef with him, and he just like wanted to fucking like hunt me down. People will say that's fake, and I don't know. I fucking lived it, so like, tell me. I mean, he won in the end. I deleted my Tumblr. Aqua Tombs, you heading to bed? Thanks for stopping by, Boix. That is gaming. Check out Boix if you like Tomb Raider. Go watch more Tomb Raider. Every time, it's really funny.
You know, any game can be a parody if you're just constantly messing up your jumps.
True. Slurp American cheese between movies. True, I should. Here's from I know played that game and struggled a bunch with 2 junior levels, but the long play they watch. Yeah. I played Minnesota Fats on stream a while ago. It was one of the starting games for my Thursday stream. Where we raffle out a game choice for a half hour, and everyone keeps crediting that to me, and that's not a thing that I invented, so stop, everyone. Everyone's like, I'm gonna steal your idea, is it okay if I do that? I'm like, I didn't invent that. I took it from someone else. Stop asking me. Do not go to me and ask for that. I assure you, it was not me. And that person stole it from something else, too. It's really funny. Minnesota Fats is a fun time, though. Oh, jump scare mummies! That sucked. Sorry, what is this Resident Evil basement music that just started playing?
It's a little thing we call epic. I'll have you know. Okay, it's a little too epic. Maybe they need to dial it back a bit.
Nothing is happening, the action is over! There's just sand! There's sand and some furniture!
Dude, don't underestimate the epicality of sand.
Want to keep climbing? Probably. Already been here. Problem. I'm lost. Hmm. Somewhere. I don't know where. There's a lever that I missed, is what I'm learning. I think it's in here. Oh, wait. I think I see the gap. Yeah, okay. Well, I was like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, doesn't make the most sense. Game does not like you jumping on furniture. It pushes you out of the way. Okay. So. Where is it? I think it's over there. Under the platform. That's the one really good Smash Bros. Game, right? You have to play mini games in the first game, and it's like under the platform. Dun dun. Race to the finish. That works. Oh, I love the yellow paint in video games. Gamers are mad at stupid shit. Shit that helps them, they get real fucking pissy at it. It's like, no, gamers, yellow paint is so good. They don't know they like yellow paint. It's proven to work, so they keep putting it in video games. My immersion is being broken. My guy, mummies do not, like, livingly exist. You know, mummies actually exist, but, like, you know, they're in sarcophagi. They're not alive. They're not mummies alive. I mean, come on, that's just ridiculous. The first case of yellow paint even had a plot reason. What game was the first yellow paint? Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, I thought it was, I thought you were gonna say, what's the parkour game? The first-person parkour game. Mirror's Edge. That was the name. Yo, Lucian, how's it going? It was not a big fan of Mirror's Edge when it came out, but it does some good stuff. Mirror's Edge was red, not yellow. Yeah, but it, like, you know, it signposts everything kind of the same way. Welcome to Tomb Raider, a game where Lara falls to her death many times, and it's very funny. Where do I want to go? Okay. Hmm. We're not sure where to go. By the way, Lucienne, good luck with the event I know you got going on. Hope it goes well. I'm braining right now, if you can't tell, so it's like in real big think mode. This game is a very fun puzzle platformer. Like, I always thought it was just action. It was just like, oh yeah, of course it's action. It's the lady with boobs and guns. That's what everybody loves. And then it turned out, no, it's actually a puzzle platform, and it's way more fun. And then the combat is the worst part. Because the combat's the worst part of every platformer. Boix was saying I could cheat. It is cheating.
All right. It's pretty sick, though. Anyways, I am gonna get going, so later.
Later. Got your streaming PC built. Hell yes. No scream, just fall. Crunch. Crunch, dude. Crunch, no. Crunch time. I will never get tired of Super Macho Man. Release the bogus. Pop it. Flex it. Oh, these sunglasses? You couldn't afford these sunglasses. Love them. Wish you could just grab shit. and then just call it a day, but Lara is too stupid. She will not jump onto the tiny platform and then grab the thing. She's got to go all the way around. She's got to make sure the drawbridge goes down. Bump, dude! Crunch, bogus! Release the... No! Release the... Dude! It's great. I love it every time. Lara's gets the fucking Saw treatment in this for 1990X standards. You know, I gotta ask, has anyone seen the YouTube video of Was Jigsaw Fair? Because it keeps showing up on my YouTube recommendations for some reason. Even though I have literally never seen Saw YouTube videos ever. And, it's just funny. Was Jigsaw Fair? I think I need to turn that into stairs. Where would I go for that? Oh, whoa. Oh, did I get that glitch again? Hold on. I hate that glitch where sometimes the switch gets hit twice, because then I don't know. Or maybe I'm just double tapping the controller. I don't know. But, ooh, that's sabotaging me. That's sabotaging me. I tried to do this earlier, and... Let's see. I don't think I had everything I needed. Good job, Lara. Thankfully, her boobs, made her safe. I think that also got fucked with, too. Let's... see if that changed things. Sure enough! Yeah, no! Okay, I got scammed by whatever that was. I think if you just press it twice as it's going down by accident, or maybe not press it twice, but like if you're holding it down, I think it just auto presses it twice. Be gone, mummies. Bingo. Scammed by stupid problem. We'll finish Egypt today for sure. Because there's only one more level after this. And then I'll see about how much of Atlantis I want to do today. I have plans to do things tomorrow. I am joining Teddy for Night Rain, for those who don't know. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but there's going to be a Wednesday stream, and I'm probably going to finish Tomb Raider and then just chill the fuck out with whatever. Up until Teddy's ready for Night Rain. If you don't know good friend of the channel, Teddy... Teddy and me play Night Rain together, and I'm usually on his stream. And Lucian, I know you are someone who has Night Rain, and I just want to bring this up. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. My name is banned on Night Rain, which is really funny. Not allowed. So they censored it out in the funniest way. So I'm now the fucker. Everyone's just like, that's the fucker. I know who that is. You are the fucker. Thanks. I've heard legends of him. In Elden Ring, it was let me solo her. Now it's the fucker. Can't wait to play Night Rain with the fucker. Yeah. I am excited to fight the Centaur. The Centaur is the boss that goes live tomorrow. The devs tweeted it out, so if you don't really pay attention to the social media... I guess it hasn't been updated yet, but oops. The next boss is the Centaur as the super Night Lord person. Oh, you don't need to finish Elden Ring to play Night Rain. It is its own game. It's got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 bosses in it, Hippo. You'll just run into, like, fucking Smelter Demon for some reason. He'll just be there. Not that you know who that is. But then it'll be like, that's Smelter Demon. Good old Smelter Demon. That's Dukesteer Freya. That's the Gaping Dragon. That's the Nameless King. I know all these characters. Weirdly enough, the tail cut actually works on Gaping Dragon, which is sick. Into the water we go. Did they just, like, not know how to end this level? And they were like, okay, nobody knows how to end this level in testing, so we're just gonna give you a vision of where you have to go. Because that's clearly the end of the level at this point. Because I assumed you had to go there, and then I went down there, and I was like, oh, it's not. And better Soggy with Lara than Saggy, you know? Gonna drown. Oh, it's like Mario 64. I'm about to run out of fucking air. Oh, I was on the right side, apparently. They made this a very confusing tomb. In terms of, like, the swimming area. I gotta say, in a game with a Magnum, the shotgun is definitely more powerful than the Magnum. Go, 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 go. Easy. Exploding gives are so funny. I don't think they explode in the other version. You. Weird too when you're in the HD graphics. They decided the bar should be on the left. It's such a weird change to move it. Like, it's not blocking anything. They moved it slightly upwards, but also felt the need to, like, shift it? Flip it? A lot of weird decisions in this game that I'm learning about. Oh. Thank you again, ancient Egyptians, for inventing shotguns and shotgun shells. It's very nice of you. You know, they would usually, they would wrap the mummies up in shotgun shells. It was a pretty cool technique. No, they don't explode. Oh, that's disappointing. Well, the new graphics are objectively worse. Unfortunate. This is a long level. I'm surprised it's not over. I was like, oh yeah, no, we got all 4 of the MacGuffins. We're done with the level, but the level is persisting. And yet, so do I. All right, Lara. There you go. That's the Sphinx. Am I already done with this tomb? What? Was it only 2 levels? No, that doesn't sound right. My tomb? Raided. God, I wish someone would raid my tomb. Are there any takers? Anyone want to raid my tomb? Ooh. So fucking funny looking at the Sphinx. Nothing. Thank you, game. I needed a cutscene for each of these. How would I know what to do? Not like I'm doing all of these at once. Listen, if Hippo wants to teach ancient Egyptian right now, he can. I have like 5 or 6 teachers that follow me at this point. And Author Blues. I just have to start talking about Dante's Inferno and then Author Blues will show up. Well, okay, that was certainly a time to save. We're gonna live in Egypt to do field work. I can't see you doing that. Like, you would complain about the heat so much, Hippo. You'd be like, God damn it. Fucking hot again today. Oh, this is the tomb. Okay. Interesting. We're on level 12, I think, of 15. I said I'll try and squeeze in like one more after this. Who would win, the blazing sun that heats up Egypt on the regular, or the sheer passion for learning about ancient Egypt? True. A lot of Magnum ammo. Why not? Oh, don't like that. Saving. Saving after I just saved. That's the way. I would not be surprised, by the way, if the last level is nothing but, like, probably just, like, a boss fight. And it's, like, not a very good boss fight. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Oh, they do explode. It's more like fireworks. I am likely not doing the expansion. I don't think I'm going to. People have kind of said it's not very good. Kind of just mean because it's an expansion, so... Probably just gonna skip it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Rude on purpose. Apparently, a lot of people haven't really told me much about Unfinished Business, but, like, it exists. It's in here. That's the Sphinx. Hippo, are you excited to have your housemate? So things can be affordable. Hippo's so excited for affordable living. What? What the what? Whoa! I guess we're down here. Okay. I didn't want to go down here, but whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Housemate is okay and has a dog. That could be me. Not me, but it could be me. Hi, Sparky. Hello. Sparky, can I raid your tomb? Only with permission, of course. I mean, those are ancient artifacts. I'm not gonna steal your valuable jewels unless you give me permission. They belong in a museum, after all. What the fuck? What are you thinking, man? Give me the jewels. The only valuable jewels I have is asbestos. Yum. Oh, okay, this is a good shot. I mean, if you don't have the cotton candy in your walls growing up, I mean, were you really living? Can you believe it? Some houses just have free cotton candy. Just rip the walls down. Free cotton candy in there. Been there for years. It's delicious. This is a joke. Please do not actually eat the forbidden cotton candy. It's a joke. Please do not. I'm gonna get in trouble. Someone's gonna be like, I eat the cotton candy in the wall, and you told me that it was safe to eat. But it would be very funny to eat the cotton candy as a prank. Filling the walls of my house with cotton candy as a prank, but it's like real cotton candy, so I just started eating it in front of people. That's a good prank. That's a real good prank. They just see it and they're like, oh no, what are you doing? And it's just cotton candy. You get the ants. Maybe the ants deserve a little bit of cotton candy. Did you ever think of that? You want to know something really inspiring about ants? Like, actually inspiring to me? So I go to the beach every once in a while with Lonely. And while we're at the beach, there is a trail of ants I saw like a year ago, and it's just a massive trail of ants. And they were like swarming ketchup or something that day. So I come back like a year later. Yeah, they're still there. They're still doing that. They're still doing the same exact line, and I'm real fucking happy for those ants. After all this time, those ants are still doing their thing, and in a weird way, I just knew everything was gonna be okay, because the ants were just living their life. That's not even a joke, that's like, holy shit, these ants are still doing their fucking thing after all of the things going on in the world. Yeah. You rule, ants. I don't know what you are, but I don't want you here. Be gone! Oh no. That's all the way back here! That sucks. I mean, it's the same way about spiders, you know? They're in your house, they're gonna keep getting back in. You gotta be like, sorry, ants. We need the Ankh here. Okay. I think there's nothing wrong with not wanting to kill the ants. But, like, you know, sometimes you just have to look at the small things in life. Like Rich. I mean, he's the smallest streamer ever. I mean, Lucien knows. It's just... How is he allowed to just be so small? And every time Rich is like, I'm not small, what are you talking about? Lobbying. So true. For real though, I love nature. Nature rules. I'm happy to be a part of nature as human. We must coexist with nature. Every once in a while, you know, I see something and I go, God damn, nature rules. And then other times Lara goes in and just fucking kills the nature and says, well, shrug, you were in the way of my my treasure. Lara discovers prehistoric dinosaurs and shoot it. Yeah. You don't give it a fuck. She's just like, well, you're in the way of my fucking treasure. Which, you know, damn, she's a cold-blooded bitch. I respect it. But, like, also, goddamn. That's kind of fucked up. Alright, so when I'm on the next Death Notes for my next match, you know it's gonna be, when Wobbly asks for Tomb Raider versus... It's gonna be like Uncharted versus Tomb Raider. I'm gonna be like, Wobbly, you could say this one. Just think we say it. She killed Bigfoot? Is it? I don't remember seeing that. Was that a thing? Genuinely do not remember this. Please enlighten me. In the opening cutscene? I don't remember that. I watched the opening cutscene. I believe you, that's there. I've only played the game once, so, like, sure, but also, like, I don't remember this. Oh, I think I just remember the newspaper. I might not have been paying attention because I was reading chat. You think that's bad, Andrew? You think that's bad, not... Oh, this platforming would have been bad on DOS. This platforming would have been bad on PS1 with a controller, or Saturn. I don't know about that one, Chief. Load out your ass. Without save states? I mean, it has save crystals, and it's not even save states, is the funny thing. So the DOS version, this is just built in. Checkpointing wasn't that bad. There are some jumps in here that I'm definitely like, oh, I'd hate to fucking do that every time. But I get it. I get it. Okay, now to find... There was a door somewhere. Fucking Jack 2. I told Ryudo yesterday, or was it today? Jesse, it was primo content? Oh, I wouldn't know, because I didn't play the PS1 version, but, like, I can imagine. Intendesi does good work. And I'm still doing that. I get what you mean. It's just been a really fun game to go through. And it's funny to me that a friend of ours, me and Boix, were just like, how do you hate this game? And he said it seemed basic because he was used to newer stuff. Calling you out. You know who you are, Leon. But like, yo, the puzzles and the platforming are really fun. I wouldn't even say it's jank, to be honest. I wouldn't go that far. Who could have seen this? Nobody knows. The disturbing lack of crocodiles in this level. Starbag? I don't know what no starbag is. Is that a thing Lara has to find? When I played of Jack 2, I thought the game was okay, but like apparently the checkpointing is awful and the game's not very fun. And they like you take like double damage in that game, which is just absurd. Yeah, like a jump like this, having to do this every time would get kind of annoying. Instead of just, oh, try again. That's the thing why I don't really care when people complain about old video games, is that, like, it was a different time, and just think about it, like, who the fuck cares? You know, Bubsy had some pretty bad controls, I say, being the smartest individual in the room, so-called free thinkers. When you want to talk about why retro games are bad, and they bring up, like, Superman or Bubsy, and it's like, in Bubsy's case, it's just like, you know, Bubsy was, like, one of the first of its kind, right? Like, they were working on that before Mario 64. It's not a good game. I agree. But it's not nearly as bad as people say it is. Hmm. I think where to go. I don't know about the cartoon being great, but I mean, Battletoads one was fine. I like the Battletoads one that aired with it. Both of those kind of sucked. They did kind of suck, but they were fun. Speaking of cartoons, I kind of had the urge recently because of Wobbly to go back and watch all of Totally Spies. The urge is real fucking tempting. We were talking about how during the Death Notes, he did a wild Totally Spies guess, and I was like, that was a terrible guess. It was terrible enough, I'm like, you know, it would be kind of funny to watch all of Totally Spies. Brains do be funny at times. I mean, it's still airing, which is the crazy thing. They had, like, a new season recently, and they're getting a new one as well after that. So I guess there's a fucking crowd for it. I go to bat for Superman 64 as, yeah, it's a fun game. There's a reason on Jukebox Days, Dr. Pepper, you'll hear me go like, someone will come into my stream and be like, I got the worst game for you, and it's like a pretty fine game, all things considered, but they insist that it is. They insist that it's like the worst game ever, and I'm like, oh no, you gave me a game that I would have fun with. I think to appreciate good games even more, you should legally be required to play bad games. And appreciate what goes into them, the good and the bad. Oh, I don't know anything about it. I've actually never watched it. Oh no, I loaded! No! Oh, that's fine. Misclicked. Put the wrong stick in. Yeah, I'm having fun. We'll probably do the first level of Atlantis. Hey! What the hell? Good luck with the fanfiction reboot. You know, people dog on fanfiction, and one of my favorite things when I was working at the movie theater was telling people who were very much in the wrong that would always say they knew better than me during the 50 Shades of Grey when that came out. It was very funny to just be like, oh, you know better than me. You know better than the guy who works here. You know, tell me more. And all the people who were just like, you don't know anything about this movie. You're stupid because you're like in your mid-20s. What would you know about 50 Shades of Grey? It's not like it's your job to know about movies. And I'm like, I mean, this is just fan fiction. It's just Twilight fanfics. And they would get mad every time I brought that up. Every single time, no matter who it was, they'd get mad. They'd get very mad. It goes to show you, fanfic writers, they persevere. Oh, absolutely. I completely agree. I completely agree. Oops. That was not how you were supposed to do that, Lara. Hold on, let's reload that. Lara. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do that. Wait. I want to go next. But I think I want to go to that door. I'm not trans, but there's a lot of trans media that's always really funny that people refuse to believe is trans, and they're like, well, I mean, the Matrix can't be trans. It's not like the people who made it are trans. Oh, they are. Whoops. Wild. People really be Matrix dodging all of the facts and logic that actually goes into the world. This is like the one level the lighting has actually been better in the remaster. Partially. Yeah, the Matrix. I don't understand how it is. I mean, I would know if I was trans, but it's one of those, like, hell yeah, that rules. I'm glad. I'm really happy for you kind of things. Why is that? Automod. Don't be phobic. Automod was automodding the word trans like it was a sensitive thing, and I'm just like, you know, people that exist are people, right? Like, that is not a thing you need to automod. Folks are gonna feel so stupid. They already do. They already feel stupid. Look, literally all you have to do is, if it worked on the guy who played Kuze in Yakuza 0, you just need one trans person to give them the greatest head they've ever had in their life. That's literally all you have to do, and then they'll be like, I understand, I'm on your side now. That's it. If it worked for Kuze, it'll work for other people. Yo, Umbako, how's it going? Welcome. I am playing Tomb Raider for the first time. I don't know what's going on. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Tomb Raider is very silly. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. This is a blind playthrough, so as a heads up to anyone coming in, I don't know what's going on. Just know that at any moment Lara can die like that, and it's very funny. How was your VR chat? Did it go well? I'm trying to figure out where to go. I'm very lost. Went great, though I'm super wiped. I can imagine long streams are like that, especially if you're actually using VR. I imagine VR chat is, woo, probably very exhausting wearing the helmet. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to go. I honestly have no idea where. You have fun figuring out where to go? Thank you! I really like this. I don't know if you played this growing up, but it's fun playing this for the first time and being like, it's not what I expected as a game. I definitely expected a lot of action, and there's not, and I'm kind of glad there isn't. Please do your post-stream care. I'm gonna do so sometime. Yeah, I don't even know if you made it this far. This is the end of Egypt. The new raider. Oh. Well, I have a question for you, chat. Tomb Raider nerds, feel free to answer. What the fuck happens to all the treasure in Tomb Raider? Like, what's Lara doing with it? I'm going up the wrong side of this, aren't I? It just goes in the Croft Manor. Like, she doesn't, like, put it in a museum. Oh, yeah. Her and Indy would hate each other. I mean, I've mentioned before, I still find it really strange that Dead by Daylight includes the Tomb Raider franchise now as, like, a crossover, and I still don't agree with it, but, like, yeah, some pretty fucked up stuff happens to her, but, like, not fucked up enough. Hey, Ilyan, yo, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see ya. We are playing Tomb Raider. This game is really good. You should give it another shot. It's good. How's it going? Did you beat Blueprints? Or you still taking notes? There can't be another, but there's always another boulder. I have seen that clip. It's great. Can you beat Blueprints? I mean, like, I don't know. Can you? Well, come on in, though. Hope you're doing well. I am trying to figure out how the fuck I climb this. Hope you're doing well. No, yeah, they want me to use these graphics because they're much better looking right now. Is this where you want me to get up? I saw where the door opened. It's up there. Your old credits a while ago. Oh, fuck yeah. I gave up at credits. The RNG was really bad, and I don't know if they fixed it, but, like, RNG was so bad that I said, I'm done with this game. Getting the puzzle solution was easy for me in the sense that, like, I could do it at my own pace. But then rolling the RNG to do the thing I needed was so frustrating that I was like, I'm done. And I was not the only person having an issue with this, so... Sorry, you didn't get the room you wanted, shrug. Absolute masterpiece, though, aside from that. Definitely been the level where I feel like I'm making the least progress. Now, you know what? I don't want to save yet. I was thinking about it. I'm like, do I want to save? No. Get Era. Apparently the ceiling was slightly too low that she wasn't interested in getting up. There we fucking go. Like, I don't like playing as Lara, though, if it's just going into her house. What do I have to gain as the protagonist for raiding these tombs? Or I guess the player. Like, she's not even putting these in a museum for anyone to see? Seems kind of fucked up. You gone, horse. Right, well, that's done. Okay, let's do a heal. Honestly, if anything, playing this does make me want to watch Indie 1 and Indie 3? The one with Sean Connery, I think. 2 is fine, but I feel like it's the weakest, if that's the one that I think it is. With Kali Ma, Shaktrala. Yeah, 3 was Connery. There are some really good scenes in that movie. What? Nothing opened. I need more than one. Uh-oh. My favorite scene in the second movie is definitely the scene where there is a really easy way to solve the scenario, but the lady that they're talking with, who can get them out of the scenario, has a irrational fear of bugs. And she will not stick her hand in the hole filled with bugs. That's a fun scene. Like, you can get us out of this, but nope. That scene is great. The rest of the movie, well, okay. It feels like 2 exists because we wanted to make a sequel. 3 exists because we wanted to make a good movie. Crystal Skull is just there. I mean, I would argue just Short Round is also kind of poorly aged in some ways. I'm gonna be honest, Short Round never came back as an adult, and that was kind of shocking to me. The Dial of Destiny, you know, I saw that in theaters because my girlfriend's dad wanted to see it and invited me. Oh, is Kei Kwan not doing well? That's unfortunate. You know, people quit acting for a bunch of different reasons. Rick Moranis recently unretired, but he had quit acting for a very good reason. Okay, so I went here before and I thought the key was for something else. There's the keyhole. It blends in with the fucking environment. Hate that. The boss does not know how to hurt me. I'm glad there's not a cap on the ammo. You could just have infinity ammo is great. Man, I could have done this immediately, and then I would have felt like I did progress. That's how it is in a blind run, though, you know? Please hand in your retro streamer badge. Ah, but you see, this is my second stream, so, I don't have to turn it in, because I actually played it on Friday. How's it going, Envy? Welcome. Yeah, I know. I didn't play Tomb Raider. Well, you see, it's because Tomb Raider is not retro. This is the re-release. How's it going, though? Welcome. What have you been up to? I know what you've been up to. You've been playing Ocarina of Time. And you made it to the Water Temple. And honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. You did better than 99% of players who have played the Water Temple for the first time. Have you actually played Tomb Raider, or was that one you skipped out on? I'm at least doing, like, one more level, depending on how fast it goes. These levels have all been pretty beefy. I have a feeling the last level's really short, because it's probably a boss level and nothing else. Apparently it's like 15 levels, so they probably made like 14 levels and a boss level, but we'll see. Between Indiana Jones, Lara Croft, and Nathan Drake, who is the most in the right? Indy, no questions. It belongs in a museum. Lara's putting it in her mansion. Again, why broken textures. I don't know if I want to help the lady who's just putting it in her house to have it as a piece in her house. I feel like the game is a lot less interesting knowing that. We're not doing this out of, like, nobility or something. Drake is a thief. Or does it for the thrill? It's a nice view. It belongs on a mantle, just doesn't have the right ring to it. Wait, saving again. I don't want to fall to my death. Okay, now we can do it. Boop. I'm sorry, why is there a floating gun? Hold up. Did I just see a floating gun? What is that? There was. The ancient Glock of Osiris. I have been memeing about that a lot lately. The game putting ammo because the developers were nice in putting ammo everywhere. But it's really funny because it's like, thank you ancient Egyptian gods who put shotgun shells. I can grab that from here? There's just a sneaky floating platform? That's so dirty. Lara is chaotic neutral. Yeah, I guess. How do I line this up? I wonder if Boix found this. The floating guns. Get the hidden Uzis in Egypt. Why are they floating? This has not answered my question. I have no idea how to get down. Good enough! Save the Uzis for the final boss. It's probably gonna be good for that. I'm gonna be in Boix's DMs and I'm just gonna be like, Boix, what the actual fuck? Why is there just a floating gun? Did you find the floating guns? And he's gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I did not find any floating guns. The ancient Egyptian floating Uzis? Yo, how's it going? You killed a big fish? Did you kill any crocodiles? I've been killing a lot of crocodiles today. Killed a large bass. Teddy, how's it going? I am playing Night Rain with Teddy tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. I'm actually gonna be streaming on Wednesday. We're gonna try and finish the game up tomorrow. Hopefully I finish around the time Teddy's ready for Night Rain with the fucker. That's the fucker! That's what he'll say. That was Liza P. I assume that was the large bass you killed. We're fighting the centaur fucker tomorrow. There's like 3 levels left. I want to do one more after this. I should be able to finish in time before we Night Rain. There. Welcome on in, though, Raiders. Oh, it's not gonna unlock until Thursday? Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, we don't have to play Wednesday. I'll probably still be doing this regardless. I mean, I'm down to play Night Rain anyway. Night Rain's a great game, and if I'm gonna be done with this anyway, I'm gonna be like, what should I do? Night Rain? Fuck yeah. I'm down. I'm upset, though, that we're not going to be able to fight that centaur. I could get my Iron Eye Remembrance done, finally. I have to just fight the Night Lord as Iron Eye, and then I will be free! Can't decide which graphics are better for this specific part. Are you done with Liza P? You're at the final area? Nice. If you're not familiar with this game, I'm at the end of Egypt, and then we have to go to Atlantis. And not where you want me to go? Ooh, that drained the water here. Huh? You want? Oh, okay, that's what you want me to do. Whoops. That's a little bit better. Not by much. I hope you found a lot of really crazy new weapons, though, in Liza P. Hopefully the DLC got better from what you told me, because it definitely sounds like the DLC had some DLC issues, which boil down to the game being, it was a little too hard, like the DLC in fucking Elden Ring, which a mess. That is impressive. GG. Have you beaten the game yet? No, but I found the floating guns. There were just floating guns. Can you believe this? They just put a freaking floating pair of guns in Egypt. Was that your electric buzzsaw, I think is what you were using? Save again, now that we're down here. Hey Teddy, you missed, there were these floating Uzis, and I was like, well, hold the fuck up, is that a floating gun? Why are there just floating guns? Turns out, there's just an invisible platform with guns on it that's really hard to see. Real rude. Yo, Cats, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. Welcome. Is this the right place, or was this the one I already went to? The one I already went to. I already went here. Did you pick up the floating Uzi? Yes. I don't know how you're supposed to get that, but I definitely got it. One way? Apparently it's a real secret. That's fucked up because it's just like floating there. Who the fuck puts a gun that's like barely noticeable and floating on an invisible platform? What was Egypt cooking? The ancient Egyptian Uzis. It unlocks an achievement. It did. It did. This is the path that I wanted. Am I done with Egypt yet? I'm so ready to be out of Egypt. Oh, hold on. What the fuck is going on in here? Flesh Troopers got you. You know, Envy, controversial question. Do you consider yourself a furry VTuber? Or are you, like, technically your whole thing is that you are a glitch in the system? So, like, by the logic of you being a computer, are you technically a furry? I mean, you could be both, obviously, but, like, I'm just like, In the same way that these are flesh tubers. You're furry. Yeah, no, hell yeah. I'm a nun-tuber. I'm a Lara Crofter. A Digimon adjacent. I didn't watch Digimon. I'm sorry. My favorite Digimon is the Lego one though. That's the Lego one. I saw Lonely playing a game and I looked over and I was like, why is that a Lego? Your username and persona is awesome, by the way. Did you know that Envy is really cool and you can go follow them right now? It's entirely free. You should do it. Digi, you're cool. You know, Teddy is cool. Go follow Teddy. Shasta's also cool. Just naming people in the chat. That encounter sucked. Can't believe every time. Oh yeah, no. I have tried Digimon so many times, and every time I've just been like, not for me. Out of shotgun shells, you say. It's okay, we got 1,200 magnum bullets. I think I'm fine. Are you cool? You cool. Even if you don't stream, you cool. Exactly where I am. Where do I go from here? I think I go back down? And bread? Enjoy bread. French fry Digimon and a burger Digimon. That's pretty cool. Oh, hey, yeah, there is a thing here. It was like, well, we've had to be putting things in things, so...
I still got a pain in my brain.
A pain in my brain?
And it's telling me funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
Who out there getting a pain in thy brain? Okay, bye. I just want to know how people keep getting into these places. Ancient tombs that you need to solve puzzles and stuff. They're just like, I'm already here. Alright, we're gonna do one more level.
Oh my god!
And so the follows are anonymous.
Howdy.
Feel free to lurk away. That's a cowboy.
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
If that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Damn, she's got a 5 head going on there.
Well, kill her! You morons!
I'm sorry, who is this? Who is this little guy? Dude with the backwards hat and the stripes.
Let's go.
Very silly design. We'll see about doing another level after the first level. But I at least want to do this. I think it'll be fun to just do one more level. Gonna depend how fast we get through it. This is a long cutscene, all things considered.
What the heck was that? What? That away. Probably just a fish. Maybe some fish, kid. Man, you have got to learn to chill. I'm going back inside. You coming? Steady. Here she goes.
We ready yet?
No, I think part of the level is gonna have to be finding our guns. That was a very long cutscene for this game. Not that I'm against it. It was a good cutscene. It was just like, oh wow, that's a lot. I guess we gotta check it. There's a waterfall, right? Oh, yep, nope, there's something behind the waterfall. This is a good game. Good video game, putting secrets behind the waterfall. Like a bit of a current, though. No, which graphics I like better for this level? Seems like you might be able to soft lock this level, though, pretty easy if you don't have your weapons, depending on what happens. How did the boat even get here? Look, it was the 90s. That's all I'm gonna say, it was the 90s. It's okay, the Uzis that I got, like, 10 clips, not allowed to use them. The floating Uzis, can't have them. Ridden. Inby, have you put anything behind a waterfall in one of the games you've worked on? Also, we're approaching Tina Hacks hours, so like if Tina shows up, I might have to play 2 levels. You know if that happens, Tina's gonna be like, you have to keep going. It's not gonna be like a question, it's gonna be like, you have to keep going, like, you better. None of the games I worked on had waterfalls. Well, whose fault is that? Not yours, but like, just saying. Someone listening to music? I can't tell if that's water dripping or someone's listening to like a radio in the distance. And the dude with the backwards hat would totally be listening to some tunes. You'd be listening to Korn. I can go for some Korn right now. Big fan of Mexican street corn, if you've never had it. I'm seeing it everywhere now. Like, I think people have just discovered street corn as a thing. So it's like, we're putting street corn on everything, even though it doesn't need to be, but it's fucking delicious. It's, if you don't know what street corn is, it's corn you could find on the street. It's just cheese and mayo and like a little bit of spice. Mayo, easily mayo. I mean, I'm living with a Mexican, so like, he would kill me if I did not say the correct choice. What do Mexican? Oh, nothing. They love sour cream, but that's the traditional way, and Lonely's like the most traditional Mexican. She is extremely, extremely traditional. She will get mad at, like, any slight thing that I do. Does she drink you under the table? She could. Nice butt. Hmm. Street corn, wall chicken, and couch potatoes. Good meal, yeah. You get all the food groups. Now, if there's a tomb that Lara should be raiding, by the way, that's right. It's the food pyramid. The food pyramid is honestly the place that Lara should be raiding.
No.
Bullets. Can't do shit with them, but bullets. Okay, so I need 3 fuses. Have all my heals. Okay, that's good. Yo, Santukai, what's up? Jewker, that's gonna be my next Night Rain name. From the fucker to the Jewker. Are you excited to see The Legend of the Fucker, and I'm gonna play the worst game of Night Rain ever? And he's gonna be like, you streaming is the most cursed thing for Night Rain. We've had nothing but, like, the absolute worst matches with randos. It's gonna be real funny. Apparently, like, they didn't fix the glitches on purpose for speedrunners in this game, too, which is kind of sick. Oh shit, you're in a third strike tournament? Fuck yeah. Good luck. Who you playing? Are you playing 12? He's the best character in the game. Nobody would lie to me about that. Sean. Sean's a good character. Wasn't he, like, extremely busted in Second Impact? That's not where I thought that was gonna go, I'm gonna be honest. He's sort of a joke character, but I think he's better than Dan. But also, he could do some real cool shit. The worst character in the game is 12, and you might say, well, 12 can do some cool shit. No. No, he can't. You know what 12 can do? Turn into a better character at the cost of meter. That's not a good character. You don't want to play that character. That's not a character you want to play. Oh! Okay, that's the only door in the game that has done that. Gonna preemptively save. World's easiest boulder. They're not gonna drop a second boulder on me, right? They wouldn't. Yeah, see, it's already over there. They can't do shit. Why did they released the boulders so fast? The stupidest boulders ever. You guys suck at your job. Ah, but there was a secret in there if you beat that boulder. Well, it's okay. Do I want to go down here? Doing that thing now where I'm at the point of a game where I'm just like constantly like unsure where to go. Especially because like this level you need to find your guns. Come on. Okay. I say ow too when I get hit by a boulder. Oof. This level is absolutely Boulder City. Go this way. This level seems like Boulder Dash. No, that's a different game. And have you played the furry version of Boulder Dash on the GBA? They have like classic Boulder Dash in it as well. But then for some reason they redesigned all the characters to be furries. I think this is just the way back down. This is news to— yeah, he's like a blue cat. I think that's who it is. Where do I want to go? Oh, there's a path here. Yeah, let's do that. Supaplex or Supaplex? No. I can't say I have. Okay, Lara, there's no excuse for this. No, I'm gonna deny that. It's so weird. Cyber Boulder Dash replay as Red Pac-Man. Okay, you could just put your hands there. Lara, come on. Can't reach over, right? Yeah. She may be stupid. It's almost kind of cool though because it's like one big puzzle level. Tomb Raider. Someone else called it Tomb Raider earlier, so This door does not open, though, like the other one that we saw. What if I put the fuse in? It'd be like Sly Raccoon. You know about Sly Raccoon? They apparently they couldn't call it Sly Cooper. And people insisted it was because it was Cooper was slang, but like I've never seen any proof. Ainsley getting rid of furry art. You can't get rid of furries. You can't. You get rid of furries, your platform is dead. Hello, Stinky Cat. It will be available tomorrow? Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. I'm excited to get my ass handed to me by what many consider the hardest boss. Raid my tombs. I mean, you did ask nicely. I suppose. You really want me to? Gemini, did you play these? You did not. This seems like something you would enjoy because Nancy drew. No other reason whatsoever, Gemini. This crate looks different than the other ones, so... Yep, yeah, I can pull it. You know, I thought that at first, Gemini, that it was a different... I thought it was a game about combat. It's really not, is the wild thing. Genuinely speaking, this is just a puzzle platformer, but it's got some, like, real crazy puzzles to it. Just like Nancy Drew. I mean, it's the way of the Drew crew. Y'all part of the Drew crew? Anyone out there who's a big Nancy Drew fan? Hashtag Drew crew. Look, I'm just saying Lara and Nancy would be besties. You can't say otherwise. Fansly allowed AI content. Fansly was, as far as I know, not the greatest place to begin with. Why would you hide the power switch to the drill behind those boxes? That seems inconvenient for the workers in this mine. I heard of Fansly, but I didn't do much with them. Want to push this forward or backwards? I guess that answered my question. 'Cause mine is not OSHA approved. Honestly, what is OSHA approved at this point? Ooh, Fuse. Oh, they're way easier to see in the old graphics. I kind of like new graphics better for this level. I think they did a really good job. They're trying to cut corners is the answer every time. So, like, AI is really cool, right? Isn't it, gamers? No? Nobody likes this? Oh, well, it's cheap, so hopefully you'll learn to like it like we do. It's an important part of our community. You know, AI artists work just as hard as other people. No, they don't. They don't. They don't one bit. But that's what the bigwigs think. I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been any enemies in this level yet. But it's clear they're looking for corners to cut. Honestly, if you were a bigwig executive who was running a Disney, for example, or Google, wouldn't you want to save $20 paying someone to draw a quick sketch? Of course, because you can't have enough money if you're already rich. Which is stupid, but, you know. That's what we're that's why people brought it up, Samatukai. Is because of that. Number go bigger. Yeah, exactly. It is number go up behavior. I think it was behind the waterfalls where I have to go. Line must go up. Yeah. I just think it's fucking stupid because, like, they are willing to throw away so much goodwill over... Well, I mean, we might save, like, $20. I mean, what's more important? Getting $20 now? Or $200,000 eventually? I don't know about that. Tough question. The answer is very obvious, though, to literally everybody. Yeah, I mean, there's been a huge heat wave today and like yesterday and previously, the last like few days, really, Sparky. So like that heat wave, I mean, there's a reason for it. Weirdly enough, California, as I mentioned, perfectly fine. Nice and cool here. Uzi ammo? I don't think I would have wanted to have started this level tomorrow anyway, so I guess I'm glad I'm doing this now. This would have been a weird level to start with. But calm down. Yeah. Would you rather have $200,000 or in 3 months or 20 now? And most of the world will want to rip your nads off over it. Saving that $20 is pretty good. I don't know. The $20. It's just like baffling to me every time that they would rather have the $20. I mean, it's the classic question. Would you rather have dinner with Jay-Z or a penny that doubles in size every day? And obviously, you want the penny that doubles in size every day. Because why wouldn't you? It's going to be huge by the end of the day. Or by the end of the week. But it's still worth it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a penny that doubles in size. That's not doubling in value. Only doubling in size. Gun. Is this all my gun? What was the point of me getting my shotgun, my Uzi? I got that Uzi. I worked so hard to get it. I didn't even use it. Ah, that feels bad. Okay, well, we have guns. How you doing, Funky? Welcome. Funky, did you join the DVD call after everybody else left? Because, like, I noticed I forgot to hit the leave button today. And I was like, oh, nobody's here. That's good. That was almost embarrassing. Hold on. That goes back there. I want to do that yet. I think it's also weird that, like, I didn't talk about this on stream, but people were saying Sakurai is supporting AI, and that's literally not true. Did you guys see that? Like, people mistranslated an article, and they were like, well, I guess Sakurai supports AI, fuck him. And it was just someone mistranslated, and it's just like, maybe you should do your research. That's a lot of damning things to lie about. Oh, he probably doesn't care. I'm sure he's fine. Here's the thing. You have to remember, this guy worked on Smash Ultimate for how many years? That man don't care anymore. The funny thing is, like, people complain about Sakurai all the time. The motherfucker is literally making a game that you're gonna play for the next, like, 5 years of your life. And the funniest thing about that is they're still gonna play it no matter how much they complain. So it's like, yes, continue to complain about the game. You will happily play anyway. Ooh, hello. That's Smash Ultimate DLC though. I'm looking forward to it. It'll never happen, but I mean, what if it does? Yeah, like people were just jumping to the fact that Kirby Air Ride is a game made with AI, you know, because like that's one, the game isn't out yet. Two, what are you talking about? Like, it's just baffling to me. People just look for reasons to complain on the internet. I swear, you give them real facts and logic, and then they're just like, "Don't matter, Engie. I choose Engie."
Ain't nothing personal.
Nothing personnel? You're really gonna nothing personnel me, kid? A guy has no trigger discipline. I guess it's a good thing I didn't go over here earlier. Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personal.
I don't have any other weapons to deal with this guy fast. It's personal now is the achievement I just got. Yeah. Honestly, this is like that one fight in Dark Souls 2 with the Iron King. He was really easy. The holes that you could easily fall into. That's the hard part of this fight. This motherfucker had my magnums. I'll be taking those, thank you. It was a boring damage race. It doesn't have to be a fun thing, because, like, the combat in this game is already not great, so, like, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. If the combat was much better, I would probably be upset by that, but, like, the combat in this game did not earn it. This is where it wants me to go? Well, that was unfortunate. It's very funny how fast Lara dies. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that feels good. That feels really good to figure that out. I was wondering the entire game if you could do that. What is this even a mine for? I guess they're mining Atlantis? Ice so fast. Like it's lava or something. Can you believe that? Morkite? Love me some Morkite. Haven't played Deep Rock in a while. Or a Halcom? Could be. Or as they say in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Orichalcamalos. Jump scaring. Hi, Ryudo. You're up early, but hello, hi, welcome. Not really a jump scare. I'm gonna jump scare you. Ugh. Welcome. Get jump scared by old graphics. It's old. How's it going though? Welcome. Chat, now I get to shout out Ryudo again. I was shouting him out like every minute earlier in the stream. And I don't know how long the stream is, but that is correct. Ryudo can check the VOD. It's true. You should go to twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe for all your blind master system needs. That looks like it hurts. I don't think I want to go there. Okay. Go this way. Ryudo, have you raided any tombs? I don't think I can ask that just like up front like that, but like, have you? Fuck off. I can't believe that just happened. Every other time you drop off a ledge like that, she's safe, but that one time, nah, she's dead. No recovery. So what brings you to the stream so early, Ryudo? Let's save. That's a boulder. That's a boulder. Uh-oh. Hmm. All I'm saying is I've raided a few tombs. Every once in a while, you meet someone and you're like, can I raid your tomb? It's okay. That's what they want me to do. You can cheat with photo mode. I wasn't gonna do that, but then Boix told me you could do that, and I'm just like, that's a smart idea. Rate my tomb? I think she leaves a Yelp review. Like, I assume she's leaving Yelp reviews for the ancient Egyptians leaving ammo behind. You see, the funniest part, though, about Ryudo being here is that, like, it's not even a time where, like, I wouldn't be streaming, so it's like, nah, Ryudo's up at this hour. That's on him. Shame Ryudo, not me. I can't be in trouble for this. This is my normal stream hour. Where does this go? Oh, this is the other side of the... Hey, that's my shotgun! That's a really durable shotgun to survive a boulder. A hot magma boulder. There's just nothing down here? Okay. Sucks, though, that you could just miss out on, some stuff. Come on, Lara. Lara, I need you to walk through the boulder. Lara. I think I got stuck. Just a little bit. So, how are you supposed to get out of here? Hmm. Good enough. Okay, well, we did that. I'm not gonna save it until I get past this. I wonder... Is there a way if I go this way? Aha! I'm a genius. Not soft-locked. Probably soft-locked, but glitched out of it, maybe? Probably, I don't know. Save again. Yeah, that worked. Okay. The game devs for cheating. Do you know how old this game is, Sophie? Nobody's gonna care. Nobody will care. $29 old? That doesn't feel like it. Well, they want you to go this way. So I guess you have to fall here. Saw me cheating, I didn't? It's true. I would never cheat. Unless it was really funny. Okay, you can't auto-mod the word snitch. Like, come on. Okay. I had to check. I needed to know. The TNT is fake TNT. Still find it really funny that the Nobel Prize was invented in honor of how cool it was that dynamite is like the greatest invention ever. And it saved so many lives, but it's like the most dangerous fucking thing ever, so it's like, oh yeah, no. That's silly. Push this a little bit more. What is the obsession with old games? And we chose the slowest speed to push a crate at. That's not what you're supposed to do. Oh, there's another... Okay, well... Sure. There's a boulder coming. I could already feel the boulder. Where? Where is the boulder? Oh, it's 100%. It's over there. Nice try. That was the most obvious boulder ever. Where to now? Grab the Magnum. I don't know what that did, but I guess we'll see. It wouldn't just throw a second boulder at me after I'm down here, right? I would fall into a boulder though. That would be funny. Yes, grab that, Lara, with your hands, your bare hands. Revenge of Boulder, Son of Boulder. It would be nice if the game told me what the Switch did. One of those. I don't know what that did. I don't know if I should be excited or scared. Now you are Boulder. Well, you could be Peter Shorts. In the hit game, you are Peter Shorts. Oh, it blew up all the TNT. Okay, it blew up one TNT. That's a lot of work to blow up one TNT. If you work at the mines here, to blow up this one TNT, you gotta do a lot of crazy shit. You gotta run past the boulder. Man, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth working here. This is a combat arena. Let's, Is that a dude on a skateboard?
You firing at me, huh? Ain't nobody else here. You must be firing at me.
What the fuck? What is this guy? Are you talking to me? talking to me? Yeah, Ryudo, are you talking to me? Yes, I'm firing at you. Defeat the skater. His name is Skater. I'll take my Uzis back, thank you very much. That's Skater, alright. He's a dude in a pinstripe outfit. And that's about it. Hold on, what do you look like in the what do you look like in the old graphics? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, the old graphics kind of fucking rule. Look at him. Oh my god, that's great. How could you change this? He was number one. Imagine this is the guy Larry gets killed by. It's the end of the Tomb Raider games. Guy who was on a skateboard and just had a number one shirt and a backwards cap. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? I'm talking to you. Bro, I'm talking to you. Come on, let's go. That was Tony Hawk, by the way. That's the end of Hawk and Roll. I'm sorry. Thankfully, nobody knows who Tony Hawk is, so Ryudo can do Hawk and Roll too in the future. Missed that guy. That was a better fight than the cowboy who just kind of stood there. Whoop. Honestly, it is just so easy to fall into something by accident. These games are they're pretty good, Ryudo. I mean, this is my first Tomb Raider, but like, it's pretty good. It's led to a lot of silly things happening. Whoops. Oh, secret. Hello. Accidentally failing upwards, you say? Why, yes, only in this game. This level's really cool, honestly. The gimmick of this level, Ryudo, is you actually lose all your weapons due to a conflict, and most people in the 90s would freak out and go, oh, I lost my weapons, oh no! I would say, fuck yeah, I lost my weapons, it's a puzzle level. And that is the difference between you and me, people in the 90s. We are not the same. I want to know who at Core or whatever made this was like, yeah, skateboard with two. Yeah, like it's a really funny design to just be like, skateboard guy with two Uzis. Yeah, I don't really understand why they went with that. Think this is the exit? Oh, this is the exit. I'll know in a moment. I think this is where we came in. I'm just making sure. Yeah. We blew up that stuff, and this dude was... I suppose he just made a skate park. Like, look at this. This is just a skate park. It's just perfectly set up for skating. No rails or anything, though, which, you know, not only is that not OSHA approved, but... I mean, like, if you're a skateboarder and you didn't even set up a rail system, what's wrong with you? That's a boulder. Nope. What? I love the boulders in this game. They're so funny. The third boulder. Nobody expects the third boulder. I was like, all right, I'm safe. The second boulder missed. We're good. We're good. We are no longer good. We're so over. That's so good. That's so funny. Oh yeah, what if I... what the fuck? Hey! Oh, they just keep surprising me. It's great. That's why I love this game, Ryuto. It's shit like that. Boyce is gonna be so happy. He's like, he got hit by the boulder. He finally got hit. Any other time the boulders haven't been that threatening, but they've been pretty threatening this time. The adaptive boulder technology. Okay, you say that, Spellsword, but did you play Elden Ring? There was adaptive boulder in that game that, there's a boulder that just fucking changes direction. It's real fucking funny. The boulder stops and then, like, turns and hits you. It's real rude. The son of Boulder. The giant sentient silver boulder. Yep, the mimic boulder. Whoops. Back at the gauntlet. I could have saved after this, but it's too funny. What if I do this? Try this again. Honestly, the remastered version of this game is definitely the way to go. It's really nice that the game actually... they included save anywhere, which is nice. And the swapping between the graphic style is always something I welcome, because sometimes it's easier to see in some graphics. Whoops. Again. "3D cinematic platformer." I mean, I hate cinematic platformers, so I would not ever use those words. I have never ever liked the Prince of Persia games. I've tried them. I find them really frustrating. It's probably because of the timer and the save system. I'm talking about the original one, not the 3D ones. I think those are fine, but like, it wouldn't say those are cinematic platformers. Let's just show off for no reason. Lara, do you want to do the cool lift? She doesn't want to do it right now, apparently. Oh, whoops. Know the exact button to do it. Yo, Petty, how's it going? I am loving Tomb Raider. This game has been a comedy simulator. You enjoy comedy simulator, Tomb Raider's for you. There we go. It's such a good animation every time I see that. If it wasn't for all the silly deaths. No, I disagree with that. I definitely think the boobs were part of it. People remembered it for the boobs, and the tank controls, I would say. I think nowadays it's the silly deaths. The swan dive. I have swan dived quite a few times to my death. There's like no purpose in doing the swan dive. I'm absolutely at some point gonna play Tomb Raider 2 though on stream. And 3, I want to at least complete the trilogy. I've heard 2 and 3 are not great. Or not 2 and 3, 4, 5, and 6, but then like nobody can give you a definite answer. Some people are like, well, Voix is like 4 is amazing. I've heard 5 is the bad one, but people say 4 is the bad one, and then 6 is the bad one. I don't know what to believe. So you gotta play it yourself. Well, I only own the 1, 2, 3 trilogy Sonic 2 Kai, so I wouldn't buy that without at least doing this first. Because, like, this is the way to play it. Get the new graphics, you get the old graphics, save anywhere. Oh, I got this for free too. I almost even took a sponsor for 4, 5, and 6, but I was like, I haven't played these games. So I didn't take it, because I was like, I am the wrong person to take this sponsor. Yeah, someone got me this, though. It was in a Humble Bundle. Which is, I assume, how you got it. They already had the game. Supposed to do. I do not understand. I do not understand. I do not understand. Someone who works at Crystal Dynamics and does cool GDQ programming wouldn't even let you buy the game. That rules. I'm happy for you. Who was it? So I can say that is pretty cool and mention it in the credits or something. E.T.? Oh, it was Hideo Kojima. I love Hideo Kojima. His new game, Death Stranding, came out. It's great. This sucks. This fucking blows. This level was great up until Block Maze. Pleasantly twisted. I think I've seen the speedrun of one. They basically clip into the side of things by like going right up to them and just going like whoop. They just like fly upwards. I love that they didn't remove that from this. They wanted people to speedrun it. I appreciate that you can't soft lock the blocks though. Wait, nope, that's in a good spot. I agree. Some devs ruin some good bugs. Are you familiar with a obscure indie title by the name of Street Fighter 2? You know, combos were a glitch that people liked because it let them cancel their moves and do other cool shit. You're absolutely right. The 90s devs love letting you soft lock, but this game's really good about if you're pushing a block, it doesn't get stuck. Come on, Lara. Go up. Go. It's real mean, though, that you have to push that one block another time, otherwise it looks like you soft lock. Why is this required? This is bad. It's good because it's, like, you can't soft lock, but it's bad because it's just like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Sark, how am I supposed to know that? Welcome on in. This is not my first time playing Tomb Raider. We're on the new game, the new version of it. Doing good, doing good. Tomb Raider's pretty good. Did you, at any point, badge this, or was this not one you badged? Someone got me the remaster, so I decided to check it out. It's really good. I'm really enjoying Tomb Raider. As someone who never got to play this game, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Tomb Raider 1 on RA is brutal. Is it? It didn't look that bad when I looked at the set. Is there a Saturn version of the game? Because the Saturn version might be more doable. I'll have to take your word for it, though, Tomb Raider experts, because I was like... I looked at it and I was like, well, this doesn't look so bad. I don't feel like the regular guns are that bad. You could just keep jumping with them, and then you're pretty safe from what I was able to do. But maybe that's just me. We are in a mine. We lost all our weapons in this level. I'm really digging this, though. If the Saturn version ever gets a set, maybe give that a shot then. If you have any requests, Sark, maybe that's a good one to use it on. I don't know if the Saturn version's any good, though. This is, as far as I know, the best version of the game right now. Or... How do you train how it controls? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really mind tank controls, but I play a lot of, like, games with fixed camera angles. I don't know if you played the Resident Evils. I enjoy the tank controls in them. I feel like it's fine in this, but I get that. If you're not someone who's into tank controls, it's definitely not going to work. There's a horror game dev that saw GDK and was heated about them finding out you could walk around in a cutscene by rebinding keys. What game was that? That's fucked up.
Say cheese.
Save the game. Oh, that's the guy from Blood. Like, you can just do this for days. Defeat bald enemy. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played the new Crocs arc, but I've heard it's much better. They got rid of all the garbage, terrible tank controls, and apparently it's like really easy, the game now. And I would actually consider 100%ing it. do not want to play any game, though, from a dev that was like, how dare people enjoy my game and be passionate about it enough to go beat it as fast as possible. Croc's out. It's been out on GOG. It's not on Steam. I don't know why it's not on Steam, but yeah. Do I even have whatever this is? No. Oh man, what did Another Crab's Treasure do for the speedrun? That game looks sick. I heard it was a pretty good game, especially for like beginner souls. The devs that made Glover? No. It's not. I'm already forgetting the name. Pico Interactive. Probably not them. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's just Argonaut who's working on Croc. Oh my god, Lara, what are you doing? Like, I think the reason I enjoy the tank controls here is I think in a game like this, you could have a more precise jump instead of trying to go fast. The game's not necessarily about going fast. So I think it works in its favor that the tank controls are a thing. Did I put like 10 grand on the table to add to the prize pool in the condition moist talent? Use category glitches because 80% is lame. And so he did because a bigger bounty is more spectacular, but also made everyone's efforts for nothing. Fuck that. Any percent is not lame. How do you want me to get up here? Like that. Okay. Just really awkward, the angle. What was the horror one that someone was talking about? Remothered, broken porcelain. Unfortunate. Oh, there's the thing I need. Right, I guess we made it to Atlantis. Be nice. Be nice. I'm at the end of the stream. We just beat the last level. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Playing Tomb Raider for the first time. I am not doing this level right now. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid, Zombie. I appreciate it. Unlike Barley. Barley doesn't let you raid him. You know that? You gotta stream 2+ hours? What's in it for me? What's in it for me? You brought Barley. Yeah, I don't want him here. Barley owes me a stream. No, Barley's a good dude. Go follow him. Zombie, welcome on in though. How's it going, Raiders? Yeah, so I've never played Tomb Raider. We're at the end of the game. I'll tell you what, I'll start this level. I'm not gonna get far in it. Do a little bit. As a treat. Call him a slow Canadian. He's slow, eh? Surprise meat level? I mean, you gotta have a surprise meat level. I don't like the new graphics for this level, I gotta say. This level definitely seems like it is improved by the classic graphics being on. Because it's like pulsating constantly, and it's like barely pulsating. Yeah, so it was a good time. Hey, Zombie. The best friend Jewker? Well, I was just gonna say, you are a good guy. There's not more to that, it's just, you're a good guy. lighting is actually better in the new graphics. Zombie, if it came down to it, I would give you my Yamuk sauce for your self-sealing stem bolts. Hi, Panda. Everybody's coming in here since Zombie ended so early. I mean, what good is dirt, Zombie? I don't want dirt. Who the hell wants dirt? You're gonna trade dirt? You stupid. Zombie, did you play this? This game is pretty good. Do people even know who Zombie is? I don't even know who Zombie is. I'm just playing along with whatever he's saying. First reboot. Okay. Yeah, I've never played one, so this is my first time. Never raided a tomb. Tomb Raider, buddy. Did I raid a Tom? Can't say I have. Oh yeah, I got into some funny trouble today that I forgot to talk about all stream. I guess I'm gonna be playing a little bit more. So a friend of mine who I help do some bug testing for is working on his alert stuff. Former Twitch staff. We've tested his stuff before, and he's like, "I sent you $14 as an invoice to check if my money system works. Can you tell me if you got the email?" Still haven't got the email. So I decide to go to his website and see if it's there. It's not. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe there's something else I could do. Heal up as well. I basically go through the process, and then there's like a accept thing, and he gets an email immediately, and he's like, what the fuck? Uh-oh, he put in his credit card information. I did not. I did the, do you accept? And then I hit I accept, and that was enough for him to freak out and be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was very funny. That was my day-to-day, helping him test that. What's up, Barley? You do not enjoy the Goosebumps set? Oh, yeah, no, you're playing the Horrorland game, or whatever the new one is. It's like a shitty minigame collection. I played the DS version of it, it's bad. I did it for a licensed game stream years ago, and I was like, this is bad. This is a bad game. Yeah, I could have told you. Man only wants to play Goosebumps, though. He really loves that Goosebumps dog. The bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Viewer beware, Barley cannot swim. Dun, dun. They have a zombie version of you too? Crazy. Zombie, how does it feel to have ended stream before me for once? You feel kind of horny? Well, I'm glad. Well, that was an accident, but it worked out. Wait, what do you think Yamuk sauce actually tastes like, Zombie? We just know it's a Cardassian thing. Cardassia, buddy. You think it's soy sauce? I was thinking it's more like a mayo. It's got the letters for mayo in it, and that's like the worst thing to go off of, but like, it's probably mayo. Never been seen? That's actually kind of surprising. White with red specks? Well, what does Spec think? I mean, Spec hugs Az all the time, right? Oh, you mean like Mayo, really, right? Right, Zombie? Mayo, buddy. The other side of the pyramid. Oh. Yeah, welcome to Atlantis. This is what it looks like. Yeah, you could goon in the chat, but you could only do it if it's like the okay boss. The boss said I got a goons on ya. Yeah, the plot of this game is you get these items. I don't even think I have it in my inventory anymore. Yeah, I don't have it. It got stolen from me. And it's something Atlantis related, and I couldn't tell you the rest because the plot is very minimal. And Lara does not believe it belongs in a museum. She wants it in her house because she is British. Who? Lara. Zombie, you know that's not really my feet, right? That's not my feet. Every time the boulder is funny. Honestly, Ryudo, who would win in a fight? You know, like, as an FGC commentator, what's your assessment of Boulder versus Lara? Boulder wins 7-3. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Lara's like about to fight a boulder. Damn. Boulder's got hands. What? Okay, that's the boulder's fault. That's the boulder's fault 100%. What? That's just funny. I'm not even upset at that. That's just real funny. Those are really good. But I realize they're not for everyone. Secret. I mean, I'm playing with the stick. It doesn't look like it, but I am. It was more comfortable on my fingers. Oh, they do? Okay. And... Control is just a better time. I believe it. The only part of this game I really didn't like. So far, at least. Nope. The only part I haven't really enjoyed was, the one Grease level where they make you climb all the way up and then down and then all the way up again. They made you do that again in another level, but it wasn't as bad. This has been a really good time, though. It's one of those games where I'm kind of upset I'm at the end of the game. Mind you, it's this level and one more level, but like... I don't know if I'm gonna complete the level today, but... I'm only doing more because of the raid. Maybe the axons, though. Yeah, do you want me to end the stream? Do you not want to watch? I could end the stream. Sorry, you know how it is, chat. One person said we gotta end. I'm not ending, no. I was going to, but then, Zombie raided and I was like, oh, fine, I'll go a little bit longer. It's funny, every time I fall into the boulder, it is. I don't know if I'm doing the full level, but I'm doing a bit of this. Least I could do. You're a good guy. Thanks. Barley better stream this week, though. Can you check the world record on that, Dr. Pepper? I'm kind of curious since you said it. This game and its stupid switches that don't work. I don't know if it's on a timer or not, but it looks like it's not. The switch is occasionally pressed twice, I've noticed in this port. Chat, did the game break? Hey, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on. You can end Buddy? Like, you want me to end Barley? Your fault for scaring off Barley. No, there was water. You know how he is. He can't swim. $54.38 in the secrets category is 116.09. God damn. I think the door is supposed to open and it just is broken. Because, like, I'm getting, like, an oof when I run into that. That's the save. Oh, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's this one? Back, did you win? Well, I was gonna end, but then we got a raid, so I'm like, ugh, I'll go longer. Son of a bitch, that is what it is. Okay. Getting a cool streamer, I know. You're gonna kiss my nose? That's not very nice. I don't know how much of this level we'll do. We might actually do the whole level, but we will see. Your Automod really hates me. Like I said, once Pride Month is over, Automod goes bye-bye. Here you go. Are you happy? Now that one was to be funny. Nobody will ever know what you said, and you can't say it is the best part. You'll never know. Very fleshy. Why did they go so fleshy for Atlantis? Yeah, but you have the Goron tunic. She doesn't have that. Go down here? Because there's that switch in the back. So let's go down. I'm just gonna say, fuck it, we ball. I mean, I was actually watching someone play pinball today. They were playing the TNG pinball table, and I forgot how cool it was. Well, that was an accident. Again. Well, that happened. Sometimes a flying meat monster pushes you off. You know, that's some sage fucking advice right there, Petty. Anyone ever tell you you could be giving out words of wisdom? And what this game really needs is more gators. They stopped having gators everywhere. You would simply eat the meat, Atlantis. Did you see the meat crate that I got? It wasn't like a loot crate. It was just like I got a fuck ton of meat because I think I told you about it, because like my anniversary is very likely canceled in terms of going out, so I bought a fuck ton of meat, and it was like a $60 meat deal, and I was just like, yeah, this is happening now. Like 5 switches here. I haven't actually cooked anything yet. It's a lot of meat though. With this one. Okay. Go with these two. We'll see what that does. Random assorted meat. It is 2 steaks, 2 other steaks, 2 fillets, bacon wrapped, 8 burgers, 2 pork chops, and I think there were chicken breasts as well. It was like $60 at Aldi's. Yeah, that's where he goes. He goes, I am at Aldi. 8 burgers. I actually, so the funny thing is it's actually not 8 burgers, it's more than 8 burgers. So I had bought a crate like a couple days before from the same store that was like 14 burgers. So it's actually 22 burgers. That's a boulder. Oh, I'm not asking you to. It's just that is the correct amount, and I've been going through it. I've been having like a burger a day. Yo, Daz. I mean, now I gotta keep going. So it is. I'm not doing the last level. I am absolutely not doing the last level today. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow anyway, so like I will do the last level tomorrow, and then we'll just play Night Rain the rest of the night with Teddy. We'll end up like my brother once. What happened to your brother? That sounds ominous. Did he turn into a steak? That happened to the Cowboys of Moo Mesa. Oh! I understand. Sneaky. So I think what you're doing is you're trying to beat that boulder. So that's not fun. Daz, have you played any of the Tomb Raider games? Because this is my first time. No, I've actually been making every burger a different way, because there's so many different ways you can make a burger. Hell yeah. I don't think I want to stream the modern ones. But I would definitely be down to play them in my free time and give you my thoughts. Whoops. Yeah, I'm excited, Jambi, to play Darktide. I don't know why they decided it was going to be $12, though, for a class that apparently people don't like, from what you told me. I mean, I just like Darktide. I'm happy to just play Darktide. That's fine with me. I don't mind if it plays like that. It's a class with a dog, so it's an easy 10 out of 10. I don't want to buy it for $12. I think I will wait for it to go on sale. I mean, I still feel bad about when that was coming out. The reason I even owned the game is I was going to stream it with some buddies, and I was like, I can't wait to stream it with my friends, and then they just never got it. Because they were like, yeah, the game's not very good. And it's a much better game now, but like, well, so much for the devs giving me a key so I can play it on stream. Whoops. That is like one of the two games that I feel really guilty about that has ever happened with. The other was Deceiving. And that game is no longer active. You can't play it anymore. The abilities are taken from other classes. That's kind of cool. I'm actually kind of digging that. You think it's like a jack of all trades, then? An as of all trades, as they call it? I don't know where you thought I said that the game was, like, dirt cheap, or like that it was free, because I remember you saying that. I said that. I'm like, no, I fucking didn't. sells tomorrow. I'll see if I can afford anything. I don't think new DLC is going to go on sale. That usually doesn't. Oops. I'm not gonna play Ape Legs. Just because I'm in the game now, apparently. Yeah, did you guys know I'm in Apex Legends? The new Apex Legends character looks like me, so Jambi just keeps going, yeah, that's you, right? And I'm like, no. He's like, it's you! Julian, the people! Julian, the clouds! The people were happy! Julian. Thank you, O'Brien. I don't even know who it is. It's some dude with a bow and arrow. Which isn't me, but he does look like me. But I'm more inclined to say that I look like Adam Driver and Kylo Ren and V from DMC5. That's who my celebrity likeness is. The Sonic voiced character. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Go to sleep. You raided me! Now you're saying, ugh, I wish I didn't raid you. And you say I'm toxic. Do you understand how rude you come off? This motherfucker comes into my stream and is like, go to bed. Zombie, I'm gonna go cook some rice and not wash it just to anger you. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. 3 more out of spite. I have to. got my sponsored stream muted. Yeah, you did. That's pretty fucked up. I'll tell you what. You gift 100 subs right now, and I will continue playing games on stream. You can gift like 500 too. I'll stop then. Oh, you see, I was gonna be up anyway, so it's like, well, I don't actually care. Whoops. It's just very funny. You'll think about— no, you won't. No, you fucking won't. Zombie, go sniff Barley's butt. Or whatever it is he likes. He's a big, stupid moron with a stupid face and a big butt, and he likes to kiss his own butt. You know what's kind of badass, speaking of lava? In Kaiji, there's a guy who loses a gamble, and they force him, for losing, to apologize by putting his head into scalding metal. Which, I mean, it may as well be lava. Like, keep your head there for 10 seconds, or else you need to start over again. Fucked up. I've been reading the Mahjong arc of Kaiji. It's been pretty good so far. There's like 3 or 4 arcs that are already translated. The Mahjong arc is really good so far. I mean, the greatest line in it is just, fuck you, goddamn stupid fucking president, fuck you. For literally no reason whatsoever. There's literally no reason I would enjoy that line. But it's still fucked up to me that he almost played Uno, and then decided that he would rather play Mahjong. You're gonna poop? No, you won't. You're pooping? Gross. Yeah, I'm on like chapter 25 out of 128 of the Mahjong arc. Something like that. The epitome of human trash is also very good. You thought ammo in Tomb Raider was unlimited. Oh my god. Can you, like, relax, Jambi? You need to be nice. Everything I do in this game, this motherfucker is like, go to bed. I thought this had more ammo. I'm leaving to go poop. Jambi, do you see the guns that I'm using? They are not pistols. Cannot. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. Get to sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Damn, that's a good one. It got automated, which makes it even funnier, but also, goddamn. What? Every fucking time. That's so mean. That's so mean. There's so much garbage they just threw at me and then went, surprise, motherfucker. Oh, that's not worth it. I made it in there and I'm like, no, what's in there sucks. That was just every trap in the game thrown at the same time. Come on. Stop. Stop. We're not playing Ring Around the Rosie here. Yeah, that was a really good scream. I don't see a reason to fight these guys. I'm just gonna run past them. The scream looped. It did. Is this the top? No, it's still fucking going. Oh no! Honestly, Flash Atlantis is pretty neat, but the only thing that would make it even better is if they had some, like, flash lights here. I think that would be kind of sick, so I'd be able to see. That's the dream, at least. Right, boulder. I see. I didn't even see the boulder, but you can see it clear as day there. That's a distraction. That's so fucked up. Modern flashlights are better than the original version. Oh, what were the original ones? Wait, that's the wrong save. What do I want to do here? What is the point of this? It says I can push it? You can't? Are these supposed to be chairs? Did you just make chairs out of blocks you could push? Oh. You know what this is? This is a Legends of the Hidden Temple puzzle. I've seen this. Okay, you can only push this one. It's weird. What? Lara! You can't just do that. Fuck the left one. I'm gonna save before I do anything. I'm oddly suspicious of this. What does this do? Ooh! I can't believe I just wrong lever crunked the thing. Oh, the lever crunk. By all accounts, it just doesn't make sense. Were both of those pranks? They both just go into the lava. They both just go into the fucking lava. Okay, I understand. That's dirty. Difficulty spike? Yeah. Sure is. Man, they give you, like, no time to react. You kind of just have to immediately be ready on that. Or that works. Okay, sure, yeah. Oddly specific boulder you would put there, game. I love how they stop showing you what the switches do, even though they do for like the first half of the game. You know, information is nice. I like knowing what I'm doing is working. Big fan of them getting rid of that. Oh, nice. You have your choice. Maybe that doesn't go into lava. Well, that sucked. Alright, let's try this one. Meat Centaur. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to call this one for the VOD Meatlantis. Fuck are you? What the fuck? It's copying me. Do I want to kill her? Hmm. I hate that they gave it... Why did they give it, like, eyebrows? Yo, Kyle, we're finishing this level, and then we're going to bed. Kyle, I must be going late if you're raiding me. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. This is my first time playing this game. I have not played this game. This is blind. We're not finishing it tonight. We're finishing it tomorrow. But, I kept getting raids, so I'm gonna fucking finish the level. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Kyle, have you played this? Kyle doesn't know anything about the PlayStation, so... I mean, he's probably never even heard of this game. Kyle's like, nah, never played this. Must be some cool indie title. You be nice? Yo, Alex, what's up? Alex, how'd your marathon go? Did you get Barley? I heard that he was probably able to do something. This is the first one. Oh! Oh, okay, well here you go. This is the better graphics. I tried, but he bitched out. He can't swim. Yeah, the remaster for this rules because it comes with all of the crazy graphics and stuff. You could swap them. Some of the graphics are better in some places, some of them are worse in some places. Really depends. Oh, but you're on a timer. Really, the big issue is the lighting? I feel the lighting is what kind of ruins the graphics. I've kind of been swapping depending on the lighting. It's not even like a mood lighting thing, it's like a... I would like to be able to see. Get burned. Alright. So yeah, this is my first time playing this. It's really sick. I'm digging it. What did you think of this? Because genuinely, I really, really was surprised by this. Turns the eye towards her butt. What? No, they definitely didn't give her butt lift. Oh, I felt comfortable with this immediately. I don't mind tank controls. I know Sark rated earlier and was like, yeah, I don't really do this. And he was like, apparently the set's awful on RA. It looked fine to me from when I looked at it. Nope. He didn't refuse it, he just said he's not super into tank controls. And I get it. Oh my god, this put me all the way back here? Totally get that, though. This game, I feel like it was designed with tank controls in mind, so I don't really mind it. Yeah, once this level's done. I kept getting raided, so I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna stream so I can raid you. I'm gonna kill that Baron Ryudo. Now that Ryudo knows about Baron Praxis and how he's gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Baron Ryudo. You'd never... I would kill you. With kindness. Here's the thing, I have the kindest weapon. These levels can be long. Yeah, the plan is, I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow, bonus stream. I'm gonna finish the game, and I guess I will maybe try the, bonus levels, but I'm not gonna really finish them. I'm gonna be playing Night Rain after that, though. Okay. We'll stick with these. Wish they'd make a remake with modern controls. Nah, you can't. That would ruin God Hand. That would actually ruin God Hand. God Hand would be a much worse game. Sitting here and tanking the damage. This way I don't aggro the second one. But hey! What the fuck? It has a Choaniki reference? It does, if it's the one I'm thinking of. You literally can't modernize God Hand. I don't think it would work. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, how do you modernize it? The controls are perfect. Like, unironically, I really do think the controls are perfect. Okay, well, that was weird. Instead of face tanking it, dodging was the correct answer. I don't know how it died faster. Here's the wild thing, Ryudo. We're living in a world where God Hand 2 could exist. Everyone's like, oh my god, Okami 2, I'm so excited. You, an idiot, Okami 2 is exciting and real. Me, an intellectual, Beautiful Joe 3 is real. God Hand 2 is real. They make a sequel to God Hand and it's Godfoot. It introduces the God Feet, or the God Legs. Actually, you know, maybe the internet's gonna go a little too wild over that one. We don't really need that. I do love the ball buster. That's the way to get people to talk. We need a feet game? Is that's what you're saying? Okay. Okay. It's only the drawbridge that's on a timer. I had a lot of fun streaming God Hand, and I'm honestly, if I was not as rusty at the game as I feel like I am, I would probably consider doing the achievement set. Oh no, there is a fucking... Okay, there is a timer. The door timer is just very generous. Things I like about both versions. I definitely want to try Tomb Raider 2 and 3, though. Lara, that's not what I wanted. Bad. Oh, you fool! Original's much brighter. Yeah, no. I like the textures. I think there's a lot of detail they added that's nice. And then it's just like, oh, well, the lighting is so much fucking better. It makes finding keys utterly impossible. Yes, my buddy Boix was in here and was talking about when he played this recently for the first time. And he was like, well, where the fuck are the keys? And it was practically invisible. Now, ironically, Daz, here's the funny thing. There's a part of the game where the opposite happens, where I found there were some floating guns that might have been invisible in the original game, and there's clearly an invisible platform there, and I'm just like, hold the fucking phone. What? So there's just a floating pair of Uzis in the sky in one level, and if you're not smart enough to notice that, well, too bad. But then in the, HD graphics, it actually fucking stands out. Okay, we're good. You can see how much darker it is there as a great example. It's just like, ugh. I don't know what they were doing. But it's very nice of the ancient Atlanteans to leave me Uzi bullets everywhere. Haven't fired my Uzi once. Saving it for the final boss. Just gonna spray and pray.
You can't do this.
We condemn you, Natla of Atlantis, for your crimes, for the flagrant misuse of your powers.
What?
And for robbing us of ours.
You can't,
Breaking the three bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under, and invading Teopan and myself with our army, our warriors, empty from our pyramid, so that you can use the pyramid, its powers of creation, for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you! Neither of you have one squirt of inventive juice in your heads. Wasters.
Let's just do it.
Tehokan!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure. As some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you. We're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins, heart, feet, and that diseased brain stick solid with frozen blood. Greet your eternal unrest, Natla!
You won't rest either, or your damned continent death.
Okay, bye! I can't believe they Han Solo'd her, and it didn't work. I guess it didn't really work with Han Solo either.
Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut. Natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualapec and Tehokan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Be looking at.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without.
Hey, it's never too late for an abortion.
No!
10.
See, look! That was like a 30th, like 350,000th trimester abortion. It's fine. How long is this level? Is this Oh, this is a full level. Okay. All right. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. I'm not finishing this today. So let me save that. The Great Pyramid. Because I looked it up. I'm like, let me check a guide. How much is left? Yeah, no, not doing this. Nope. We will continue this tomorrow. After we're done, I will check out Unfinished Business until Teddy is ready for Night Rain. I think that makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna finish Unfinished Business. I don't really want to play it because I heard it's kind of just like really mean and not fun. But yeah, more Tomb Raider. So that'll be tomorrow. Thursday, we'll be playing Jukebox. Friday, I haven't decided yet what I'm doing. Saturday, there might be a stream. I might be doing a Mario Kart thing. Sunday, I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. Thanks for watching, everyone. It is late. I need to end. I have never had a chance to raid this person, so let's raid them. Raid my buddy Az. We're gonna raid Az with Meatlantis. Oh, why they went so meaty. But it's great. I am loving Tomb Raider. I'm definitely gonna play 2 and 3. I at least want to do the trilogy. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow.